We're up? We should be up. I'm checking. Let's just make sure we're live.
A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice.
Let's just check in. We're live. Testing, testing. Yes, Birdie, we're testing, testing. But we're up now. I think we're up. We're good. Hey, Aerojoji. Hey, Puppet Engineer. Hey, Keiko. We what today? The thing is, I just don't feel like I know enough to really, like, to really yap about, the woo-wah goings on. Maybe we can watch it like a trailer or something. I'm down to watch a trailer or two. Especially if there's Zani involved. Hey Zarmal, hey Jancy, hey Tone, hey GameCube, hey Jamie! Yo, what's good? Early enough to not see a thumbnail? Oh, really? Good night, homie, I haven't slept yet. Oh, Kete. Really? What time is it your time right now? It's like 6 a.m. Oh wait, no, the time change. Is it like 7 a.m? Bro, go get some rest. 7 million damage nuke on M6 Vivian. Yeah, the only video I've watched so far on Viv is Iron Rivenus's after our chat yesterday. It's 9 a.m. Fuck off, dude. Go and rest. Go take a break. Zani is DPS Seth in her gameplay. You got to check it out. Okay, okay, fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it like immediately as soon as the stream starting is finished. Hey, Ian. Let me just get everything up and running. Have you done Trigger's support quests? I don't think so. Like the hangouts. No, I don't think so. Vivian testing today? She's not out yet. But we will be yapping about Vivian extensively. We are going to have a guest on later who has played her on the creator beta server. And now that the videos are out, they can talk a little bit more openly about it. So, yeah. That'll be chill. The only other ZZZ CC I follow posted their Viv video early and had to pull it, but I got all the info I needed from that. Yeah, was it Shanaha or April? Because I saw both of those go up early. There's a weird noise going on. The outside? Oh, okay. I thought my computer was exploding. Hey, glad to see you, Lost. Yeah, no drama, man. Thanks for hanging out. April's. Yeah. April's was up for a while before they told her to pull it. We all saw it, April. Is Vivian Miyabi level? No, she's not Miyabi level. She's very good, though. I think with Miyabi, she works like with anyone, but it seems like from what we're seeing so far with Vivian, she needs like specifics for her to reach that kind of cap. Kind of like Evelyn. You know what I'm saying? Age! Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. We're literally just starting. We're starting and yapping here. You're not normally raiding now. You're not normally streaming now. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Average.Gamer. I make videos about Zenless and Zero. I think you guys were doing woo-wah stuff. Age raid. How was your stream? You don't feel like you have to hang around. I know it's probably been busy. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. My name's Average.Gamer. I make videos about Zenless and Zero mostly. I have tried woo-wah. We might go back to it at some point, but today is a Zenless stream. Much appreciate the raid, though. Woo-wah anniversary were crazy. Yo. Publitzer, thank you for the follow. Anyone tested her with M1 Yanagi? Not from the footage I've seen, but like I said, I've only watched I've only watched I Am Rivenous' guide. I was kind of saving the guides, and I thought we would watch them together. Because I'm a nerd. And then we can have a yap. Yap Central we love. Yeah, we're yapping. Just yapping away. I've got a link to the Zani trailer if you're interested. Also saves a bit of time searching. Yeah, drop it. As soon as we just got raided by the Wuwa gang, let's go and check it out. There was a Wuwa anniversary stream, so rare off schedules age stream. Okay. All right, let's have a look then. Let's watch the Zani bit. Okay, so for me, for context, I really like Zani's design, and I know nothing about her. Let's find out. You're seeing behind the curtain now, guys.
Efficiency is everything at work. It's all about hitting the nail on the head.
Is this quality low, or is it just me? All right, back to the start.
Efficiency is everything at work. It's all about hitting the nail on the head. Let's get this over with.
Her design is so sick. Okay, right. Where did that come from?
That all you got?
Holy jiggle, Batman.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Give me your worst.
She busts out. What the fuck? Bro.
Reduce to dust. Huh? That's a wrap.
Guys, we might have to change the stream title. We might be playing Wuwa today. She busts out. The buttons pop off. Exactly, Hako. Holy fuck nuggets. Yeah, I'm down. I'm so down. Just for science, you know? I want to see the bit where Hoyo could never. Holy shit. Oh, I've just realized the chats aren't on screen. My bad. Sorry, I did recording and there was no chats. I'm just turning them all back on. Are the notifications on? I don't know. We'll find out at some point. Anyway. Average blink twice if we're just moving to Wuwa. Genuinely, Wuthering Wives? I don't know, man. I could get on board with it. I'm not blinking twice, though. Who is better between Vivian and Yanagi for Miyabi? Probably still Yanagi. How does that even happen? Okay, can we just go back and see how that happened? Wait, no, so she's already in... Is this like her alt state? How does this work? Right, and then she's in her, like, ultimate state. She looks so cool. ZZZ is a Guna game? Yeah, exactly. Her ult is a self buff. Man, she looks really cool. Yoshi, thank you for the follow. I'm still not convinced to play this game, if I'm totally honest. Yeah, I just like the character designs, but when I played it on stream, I really just didn't get on with the story. I know everyone says that the start of the story is kind of lackluster, but I definitely felt like I didn't get on with the story. But I still really like the character designs. The gameplay was okay. It didn't feel as, like, fresh and fun as Zenless, to be totally honest with you. But it might just be a character thing. Voodoo hair to myself. Thank you for the follow. I had the same impression. It starts extremely weak, but gets better. I think the problem that I'm having is that because I'm playing it on stream, I'm just conscious that it's just so much yap. that I end up skipping like a whole bunch of it. And then because I've skipped like a whole bunch of it, I feel like if I try and like watch the story now, I'm going to be just totally out of the loop. So I think I'm just like I'm going to have to be like a non-story guy. I'm just a Wuwa tourist who enjoys Changli and Brant, and I hope Zani plays well. Yeah. 1.x story is a slog. It feels sloggy. It does feel sloggy. I think I'm almost at the point where I can skip forward though, you know? So hopefully we move. Hopefully we move. I don't know. Watch the recommended Zani boxing video? Okay. Are we still on like half speed? Am I still on half speed, you know, for science?
In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos.
Terrible accent.
The Black Alley has its own rules, and I am simply
Is this in game?
them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder.
Well, that was pretty short though, but I mean, I'm down. I am down. Oy, oy, oy. Hey Austin, how's it going? Does it summarize things you skip like in ZZZ? Yeah, it does, but I didn't even read it. I just went I just went next. Does it summarize things that you skip like in ZZZ? Yeah, I think it does. I think it does. I'm just going to go big again for a minute, just while I sort out the background stuff. Hang on, let me just put some music on. 2 seconds. I just need to post that we're live on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. If you're interested in it, you could probably just skip all of 1.x story and watch a quick summary vid, then play 2.x story because it's a lot more enjoyable. That's kind of what I wanted to do. Yeah, that is kind of what I wanted to do. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up on everything. Hako, you know I'm in your Discord server, right? Do you know that? You can check out the 10-minute long trailer on the Woo official channel. Oh yeah, maybe in a minute, maybe in a minute, maybe a minute. Oh, Keiko, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Okay. I need to... I didn't think you'd look. I'm checking my messages while I'm like trying to get everything up and running. Just classic streamer stuff, you know. So for context, Hako put a message up in his server saying that when we collab later, by the way, yeah, I'm collabing with, I did mention it. I don't know if you were here, Hako, but I did mention it earlier that we're going to have someone on to yap about Vivian who's played her, which is you, sir. Yeah, we're going to have Hako on later to yap about Vivian, which will be fun. Except he also wants to talk about Ellen. He wants to talk about Ellen extensively. So yeah, he put a message up on his Discord server saying he wants to talk about Ellen with me. Nice t-shirt. Oh, it's just a plain tee. Not the ALG merch. Not the ALG merch yet. You also don't have Ellen. Yeah, I know. When are we having a yap with Hako? Probably about 2 hours from now. I'm sure we can also squeeze Vivian into the conversation. Yeah, absolutely. Please, 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 please. Okay. Anyway, what are we doing? Are we playing the game? Guys, should we play the game? I'm gonna leave myself like this, by the way, just so that I'll put myself over here just for a moment. So yeah, here's what he said. Slight change of plans. The co-streaming with Average Love Gainer to discuss some Ellen. I told him we're discussing Vivian, so nobody spoil the surprise. ALG redemption stream where he finally learns Ellen. Nah. New DA? Nah, okay, so I know I said I was going to save the new DA and do it on stream, but I needed footage of me playing Yanagi, and I didn't want to do it in Shu defense, so I've done it already on my account. So, here's the plan. ALG stream raffles, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So, we had the problem where we kept making giveaways and then we would do the duration for like 30 minutes so I could back-to-back the account help, but it wasn't working. So what we're going to do is we're going to do in duration 5 mins, and we'll do one winner, and the prize will be account help. Please only enter if you can't 9-star Deadly Assault, and in 5 minutes we'll have a look at it. But we will yap about Vivian as well, obviously. Please only enter if you can't 9-star Deadly Assault, and obviously you need to be comfortable with me logging into your account. I promise I won't dox you. Exclamation mark help doesn't work, but exclamation mark Discord will get you into the server, and then we'll go from there. Did Kete ask you about ER Bernice yet? I don't know. The thing is like, I like ER Bernice from a comfortability perspective, but I can completely understand. I don't know if you were here for the conversation we had with I Am Rivenous, where he was basically saying that ER Bernice is just not as good as AM Bernice. Yes, it might be more comfortable to play, particularly in Deadly Assault, because you don't have to manage her energy so much, but it is a downgrade over AM, is what Riv was saying. I got in, but before you said if I can't 9-star. Well, we'll have a look, man. If you win, then we'll still hop in and have a look. It's only 4 minutes. I did see the Riv combo too. We told Keta that you liked it since he kept seeing ER Bernices in reviews. ER Bernice with swing jazz for the energy is a boatload of fun. Yeah, it's fun. It is fun. I found this DA harder. Yeah, that's fair enough. There were no Miyabi buffs. When you don't have Ellen, do you pull for Hugo? No, you wait for Miyabi. Dumbass. When do you think next Yanagi rerun? I think 2.0. I think 2.0. It makes sense, Yanagi Caesar 2.0. E1 Bernice solves a lot of the need for ER Bernice. Yeah. I don't mind ER on Bernice. I definitely don't mind it. And I think Fazza has calcs that say that it's better. But Riv has calcs that say that it's worse. I find it a lot easier to manage. How do you do these account helps? Like what kind of requirements? If you can't 9-star Deadly Assault, then enter here on the Discord. When someone's name comes up, I'll go big screen, and then we'll get into their account and sort their life out. And then yeah, we've got a big old Viv Yap with Hako later. Homie man, thank you for the sub, much appreciated, man. Is Vivian looking to be good with Jane because her Fizz multiplier is so low? From what I've seen, Vivian is looking to be quite poggers with Jane. Veteran Duck, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, thank you guys. This is crazy. Much appreciated. Enka Flex raffle when? Maybe after the account help. Actually, I'll tell you what. I know. It never works when we do it for like half an hour, but we're gonna do it, okay? So in 30 minutes, one winner for an Enka Flex. So, if you want to enter the Enka Flex, the Enka Flex is for, you know, if you can 9-star Deadly Assault and you want us to check out your account. We miss pinking. Let's gonna put it back on. If you want us to check out your account, we can, you know, have a quick look and see how you're doing with your character builds and stuff. If, like, for Flex, basically. But the account help is for if you need help, and I'll log into your account and give you help. Would Vivian be good with Piper with those low fizz multipliers? I think it's going to be okay. Like, from what I've seen, and the only guide I watched so far was Riv's guide. Mostly out of curiosity because we yapped to him quite a bit about Vivian, and he seemed quite high on it the other day. So, and he also seemed pretty high on Jane with Viv. So, like I said, yeah, I watched his guide, and at the end of his guide, he had a Jane Viv showcase. Hang on. Let's put it on in the background. At the end of his guide, he had a Jane Viv showcase. Where's my history? Fucking hell. Here we go. At the end, he had a Jane Viv showcase, which was absolutely insane. 45k with Jane and Vivian. That's crazy. Piper feels like budget Jane for Anomaly. Yeah. We have a winner for account help. Hang on, let me move Discord off screen. And we'll sort it out while this is going on. Ando Boy the First. Come on down, bro. I'm going to message you. You're off screen. No doxing today. So yeah, she's looking absolutely insane. Look, he's already at. Hang on, is my face in the way? Is my face in the way? I'll just go here, guys. I'll just go here. I can't be bothered to take the thing off because I'm gonna have to go big screen in a minute when I get logged into someone's account. But yeah, the score, as you can see, he's at 15k after a minute. M0S1. M0S1 Vivian. Is this M1 Jane? No, it's M0, I think. You would be able to tell if it's M1, because you would have 2 stacks here. No, he doesn't have 2 stacks here, so it's M0. Amazebalest, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Astra, enough said. Yeah, I mean, he also did say in his guide that Astra is Vivian's best counterpart because she enables the quick assists and that enables her to get her feathers back. So, I get it. This is a little bit of a Astra showcase. But to be fair, my Jane, my Bernice with Astra would not be getting anywhere close to 45k. Nowhere close. What disc do you have on slot 6 for Yanagi? I think currently I have Attack, but I'm not against Anomaly Mastery. Okay, I'm going to go big screen because we're getting logged in to help out. Okay, I'm going to go big screen so we can help out Ando. 2 secs. Top 1% or use AM. Anomaly agents who can crit on their non-attribute procs are super good. Still, best Miyabi team is Yanagi and Astra. I actually don't think it is. What is with this flipping Discord overlay, man? Every time I open a game, how do I turn it off? Just doing my nutting already. Say hello to the new overlay. Can I just like... No, just turn everything off. Just turn it off. I don't want to see everyone while we're doing this. What's the best Miyabi team then? I mean, it might be Yanagi. I really like Sukaku and Lycan. I know it sounds crazy, but if you run Anomaly Sukaku, okay, I know, but you can cause so much freeze during the stun window. Like, playing that team at, like, a high level is so different to even the way that I play it. Yeah, because you can cause 2 lots of freeze during the stun window from Miyabi herself and from Lycan / Sukaku. It is harder to play, but it is insane. Right, I'm getting logged in. Plus, running Miyabi with Lycan Sukaku, especially in Deadly Assault, means that you free up like all of your best characters. It means you free up Yanagi to go and do something else, work in a disorder team, maybe with Vivian, maybe with Bernice. Plus, then you also free up Astra. You don't have to run Astra as well. Everything's good with Miyabi, that's also true. You need to use Sukaku EX into Hold EX all the time to keep Astral Voice up. Yep. Yep. Just return to this account. Okay, let's see what's going on. I'm just going to ask him if there's anything specific he wants us to look at. Okay. Ando the boy, we are almost in, and then we can actually check out your account. Right, let's put some more chill background music on. Shit. I'm moving things now. They shouldn't be moved. There we go. Nah, tell a lie. I'm still not happy where that is. That's better, that's better, that's better. Lycan Sukaku just hogged the field so much. Good thing Miyabi can clear DA by herself, though. I mean, it's not quite. It's not quite. Right, let's see what's going on here. Miyabi. Astra. Aramasa. Nicole not built. Sag. Very Sag. Camellia Cosmo, thank you for the follow. I mean, level 50 might be okay. Lucy might be okay. Chingy, work in progress. Okay, and we have our co-star of Rena, because we've just come back to the account. Okay, that's cool. I think that this account is in a really good spot. Could we 9-star? Probably not, because we just don't have enough characters, just straight up. But we can almost definitely 6-star, and then we can give some pointers about what you should be looking at and looking forward to. Okay, let's have a look. How are we doing now? Let's check Shiyu first. Oh my god, what are these binds? Oh no, I just hit my keyboard wrong. I just wondered what teams he was running. Hasn't even done it. Should you reply to character help if you can get 5 stars? Yeah, sure. Please may suggest a poll redeem. Do you have Yanagi? Alright. Okay, so what are we doing here? Who do we actually have built? Do we have Lycan as well? Oh. Oh. Dost thou have Yanagi? It's a returning player feature. Yeah, this is a returning player feature. Okay, how built is Nicole? Bruh. Bruh! Surely we have more discs than this. Surely. Where are all the discs? Where have they gone? Did we eat them? It's actually a really solid Miyabi, by the way. Like I said, I just returned. Okay. Okay, you can't change her ability. Yeah, because she's the co-star. Okay, the Miyabi is fine. You can definitely 3-star just with that Miyabi. But the problem is that, like, you just don't have any... What's the word I'm looking for? You don't have any mid supports built. Like, because you don't have any mid supports built, you'll end up wasting your good supports on Miyabi, who's like so cracked that she actually doesn't even need good supports. You could run her with whoever. We could run her with Lucy and I don't know, Seth, and still probably 20k. Although actually the bringer fight is a bit harder this time around because you don't get a Miyabi buff. But yeah, but the real thing that you should be doing is building Sukaku for sure. Absolutely, we should be building Sukaku. You definitely have some of the most valuable characters here. You have Miyabi, you have Astra, and you have Evelyn. You've got 3 DPSs. What? You've got 3 DPSs with Haramasa. Hang on, let's check out this Haramasa. Hey, that's all right. That's all right. I see Grace, I push Grace Harry propaganda. It is harder to play though. Nicole was such an investment for my account despite me starting on her so very late. She's so good that defense trick convinced me to open up my wallet for Trigger's signature so I can cook. Yeah, yeah, Realm, I agree. Having a mini Nicole in Trigger's engine is really good. But Nicole herself here, yeah, she needs to be built, dude. She needs to be built. She's crying out for it. I'm a Grace and Harry salesman. Why is everyone trying to sell me on Grace and Harry? Where's Grace? Guys, we can't even try it. I'm sorry. We can't even try it. I tried. I tried, man. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe get Brimstone to 60 on Haramasa? Yeah, I think that would be something to do. Jeffiner 260, thank you for the follow. Attack, crit damage. He does love attack, that's fair. But it would be pretty free to just get that to 60. That would be pretty free. But not gonna lie, that would be free. The problem that I think this account will have is that we have our DPSs built, but we just haven't looked at anyone else. Let's check out. Not bad. That's a little low, but the attack is healthy. Yeah. Swing Jazz. Launching a chain attack increases all squad members' damage. I can see the vision. I'm just not sold. Work Crow, thank you for the follow. I see the vision. I'm just not sold, man. I'm just not sold. Uni, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I got roasted for Swing Jazz back in days. Yeah, I ain't buying it. I ain't buying it. It's all he's got. I don't know. I can't understand why we wouldn't. I can't understand why we wouldn't have more discs than this. That's just what's so confusing to me. What are we running on Chingy? Because it feels like Chingy's got some discs. Oh, like nothing. It's time to build some supports, bro. Where'd the discs go? Yeah. Where are those discs, eh? Where are those discs, eh? I feel like even if we just had any astral voice just to slot in here and get the buff, but we just don't have anything. I feel like this is okay. Here it is. This is a lesson, okay? And that lesson is if you I felt like I had something that and it was in my mind and I knew exactly what I was going to say and that was just fucking gone. I'm a dumbass. But if you have discs that you aren't going to use, if they're all you have, they are the best discs that you have. So don't throw them away. Please, just don't throw them away. Because it's kind of like we said, like, could we have maybe cleared right now? Yeah, maybe. But, like, we straight up, we have 1, 2, 3. We've got 6 discs in total across potentially 9 characters. Yeah, we could flip them around every run. But fuck me. Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, 100%. Okay, let's take a look. I wonder if maybe he's sitting on a bajillion, like, gold discs. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe he's got a stockpile. Exactly. Okay, he doesn't. He doesn't have a stockpile. So that's maybe even more confusing, is that he's coming in here, he's using them, he's being like, ah, shit disc, and then throwing them away. Yeah. Don't throw the discs away, man. They're the best discs you got. They're the best discs you got. Ay. Okay, so in terms of this account, though, I cannot be bothered to clear things on this account. But what we will do is we're gonna make you some lists. Okay, we're gonna make you some lists of things that you need to build. Okay. And you know what it's gonna be? I think we know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be supports. Lucy. Oh, hang on. Turn quick config on. 1, 2, 3. Bang. Build these supports. Build them up. And then, to be honest, actually, looking at your account, let me change my mind. Okay, so priority build, we're going to say Chingy over Sukaku. No. Chingy over Lucy. Okay. Sukaku for Miyabi. And then Nicole and Chingy for Haramasa. Or Evelyn, potentially. Then build second is going to be Lucy. Lucy will help out your Evelyn team. Yeah, for sure. Your DPSs are fine. Your Astra is fine. I don't know who else you would need to build. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna say Lucy. Yeah, so it's in this order. Sukaku first, because it means that then you don't have to run Astra with Miyabi. Nicole second, and then Chingy. Because Nicole can be used anywhere, and then lastly Lucy. So it's in this order that we put them in. Could build Pulchra? Pulchra? I mean, you could build Pulchra. Pulchra would give you more field time with Evelyn. I'm actually seeing a vision here. Then there's me with all my golden discs, because what if this becomes a goated disc in the future for the agent and surely will scale with HP and defense? Bro, you're doing the right thing, Amaze Bolas. You are doing the right thing, bro. Just save them just in case. Is Haramasa, Trigger, and Pulchra a good electric team with Pulchra Anomaly Mastery min-maxed? Yeah, nah. I'm not seeing the vision. Like, Pulchra just doesn't have enough anomaly damage for us to really consider it with a Haramasa team, honestly. From a stun perspective, she can help to stun, but in that situation, you'd want a more on-field agent, an agent who benefits more from on-field time, i.e. not Haramasa. Because Haramasa, particularly at M0, you kind of want to flip him in and out, and you also want potentially the freedom to run Hormone Punk, even though I know I don't like it, but you want the freedom to run Hormone Punk, and you just aren't going to have it on that team because you'll be on-fielding Haramasa the whole time. Isn't Evelyn unreliable with Pulchra? Yeah, you have to switch to Astra to get to trigger the thing. Yeah, but this is the build order. Honestly, bro, I can't be bothered to clear the content for you and struggle with this account. Maybe what we could do is we could 3-star for the lols. I wonder if we could 6-star, actually. Okay, I'm thinking about it. Because then we get all the rewards, okay? I don't know. Can we 6-star? The question is that, like, could we get 3 stars here with maybe dual DPS? CU definitely, DA probably not. I think we could 6-star. You just need to build his Chingy. I actually think that's, like, not the priority, though. I think if we had a functional Nicole or a functional Sukaku to go with Miyabi, we could probably get pretty close to 3 stars with just Miyabi and Sukaku, because his Miyabi is built. His Miyabi is actually built. But I'm thinking because we're only going for 6 stars, we can put Miyabi and Evelyn together, use Evelyn in the off-field time, but we just don't really have another character that can buff them other than Astra. And then the thing is then, like, if we use Astra with Miyabi, we're over, like, we don't need anyone else. We just do Miyabi Astra. And then we could do Haramasa against UCC, but we just don't have anyone to support him. He doesn't have a stun agent. He doesn't have a support. Because Nicole's aid. She's aid right now. Do I pull Vivian or Lighter here? Oh, there's a message from him directly on Discord. He's saying, do I pull Vivian or Lighter? It's up to you, man. I think Lighter's kind of a dual-purpose support for you. I'm not going to lie, because you could run him with Miyabi, and you can run him with Evelyn. I think Vivian is going to benefit people who have invested in some anomaly already. So I actually don't think Vivian is, like, going to be a huge increase for you now. I mean, sure, you could get Vivian and then run Vivian with Miyabi. You could just literally run the 2 of them. Maybe you just put Nicole in there or Lucy in there for the attack buff. You just stick Lucy in there for the attack buff with Miyabi and Vivian. Yeah, you'll fry. But honestly, then what you'll want to do is you're going to want to pull more anomaly agents so that you can make a better use out of it. Vivian, Piper, Lucy as a solid 3rd team. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, you could actually Piper Lucy as well. Yeah, that's true. I was just thinking in terms of what he already had built. How could he make use of it? I guess there's also the option to run Grace as well. Grace with Vivian. But yeah, I think Lighter's probably, like, in terms of the, like, and to be clear, we're talking about, like, what is probably the better pickup for your account would be Lighter. But Vivian is sick. He doesn't have stunners. Oh yeah, he does have Chingy. So he has Chingy, Nicole Haramasa, and then he pulls Lighter. He has Evelyn, Astra Lighter, and then he just builds Sukaku for Miyabi and just 2 characters. Build Sukaku for Miyabi, and then pull Yanagi in the rerun in 2.0. Done. Problem solved. Ocean 14, thank you for the follow. Pull for Simphing, not for meta. 100 age, always. I just jumped in. What's going on? We're helping this account, not roasting this account. But yeah, he's got built DPS characters, but then like nothing else. I'm wondering if we can just dual DPS this shit, and then we can just Astra and Haramasa on UCC and get 6 stars. I wonder if that's possible. I don't think it is, but we'll find out. Hang on, can we just check out Chingy for a sec? Bruh. We just have no built supports, man. Oh. Nate Dame, thank you for the follow. Miyabi, Seth, Sukaku, that's cope. That is cope. Just Astra Haramasa is some mad thought process. Yeah, I know. It's because we don't have anything else. We have built DPSs, but no supports for them, and no stunners for them. Because Chingy's not built, Nicole's not built, Lucy's not built, Sukaku's not built. Honestly, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Honestly, yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen, bro. It just, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Time to get ostracized. Yeah, you do have Astra, to be fair. Should we just fucking play the game for a minute? What? Bead Nicole is still good? Yeah, about as good as a trigger engine. I've realized I can't hear the game sound. This is a colossal mistake. I don't know what I'm listening to, but I dig it. Appreciate it. I can't hear, so I am missing the audio cues, but I can't be bothered to stop right now. Cause some fire, Viv. Oh no, oh no. Oh no! Oh, I thought it was gonna die on us. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that was a waste. Have we started the raffles for account help yet? No, not yet. There's no buffs. And there's no disorders happening either. Shit. Might have to send to... No, we're good. Oh no, oh that was an accident. I actually thought I had max stacks there. Are you using Evelyn as a support? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. It honestly, I think mostly the problem there is that we just aren't buffing enough. If you think about it, when you run Miyabi normally, like Lycan and Sukaku, for example, or Sukaku and Astra or Yanagi, like really enable Miyabi to get all those buffs up, or like the stacks of her crossfalls like really consistently. Whereas here, I spent a lot of time on Miyabi just tapping the button because we just weren't doing that. My husband just started playing ZZ and he wants to play this build this team. Bro. But why? How's Eve built? It wasn't built bad. I don't really remember. Right. I don't know, guys. I do not know how bad this is going to be. Do we just have one more swing jazz? We're stealing it. We're stealing it from Evelyn. One more Astral Voice. Is this Impact, at least? Okay. Fine. Let's get the Astral Voice buff. Okay, sure. Do we have an engine? Oh, God. Okay. Let's fucking see what happens. Wait, that's the wrong order. That's the wrong order. I don't know, guys. I don't know about this one, guys. Maybe the ultimate one? Although we're not really going to be using his ultimate that regularly. Maybe more days. Chain attack damage increase. I don't know how quick we're going to hit the stun, though, because that Chingy is absolutely trash. What am I looking at? Yeah, it's a good question. It's a good question. This might be a wash, boss. Let's get a star. Yeah. Uh oh.
Face the consequences.
Yeah, the stun is just not, it's not happening. It's just not stunning it. She's dead. Okay, we'll stay alive. We'll stay alive. There is no score. We could have look at those. Yeah, 29 damage, 29, 400. Ooh, 46 damage. You said it wasn't gonna work. You said it wasn't gonna work. Crazy. I just want to do a stun window. Because surely the stun window is still going to do the multipliers, right? Oh, no, wait. We're like core A, aren't we? Are we core A? All right, let's see.
The pathetic one now.
Wait, don't you have Rena? Oh, we do have Rena.
Catch you in the next life.
Target practice.
Wait, what?
Justice is served.
It's M0 from the test.
Face the consequences.
Oh, she's gonna die. She's gonna die. I had to switch there because she was gonna die. We want to get the buff up one more time. One more time. Oh, she's dead. How much did we do? Okay, we could have 14k'd. She did her best. She did her best. Yeah, let's try the arena. But then maybe we probably aren't going to be hitting stun super regularly. So maybe decibel generation. We can't change the arena's equipment at all.
Don't just think about it.
The problem, I think...
Need something?
Don't just
Wait,
think about it.
can you not use her in DA?
Is it time? A mission?
Am I blind?
Pick me.
Am I blind?
If you need help, Starla.
Don't just think.
You can't use her in DA.
So sleepy.
Filters? Nah. Oof? Yeah, is that a bug? I actually genuinely don't know. You can't use her in DA? Actually, I genuinely think as well. I mean, we probably could have two-starred with that Chingy if I was actually dodging. But that sucks.
Pick me.
Does it say? Hang on, I'm just going back to mouse and keyboard. Does it say you can't use them? Alright. Does it say under the co-star thing? Remaining 14 days.
Accounted for. Handmade Rena at your service.
Does it say you can't use them in DA? No trial agents for you? I literally used Rena against Complex. Yeah. But remember, this is the co-star one. It's behind my head. Oh, what am I doing? Got the remaining 14 days because it's the co-star one. Because he came back after 2 weeks. This is not my account. Yeah, this is a viewer account. But yeah, he came back after 2 weeks. You know, he has Miyabi and Astra. I think we could 20k if we could use Rena. I just think it's crazy that we can't use that in DA.
Is it time to clock out?
Bruh. Ah. Maybe 2-star? Yeah, I think we can 2-star maybe with that broken Chingy, but yeah. Man. ALG check DMs? But why? What is happening? Okay. How do I submit an account help? We'll do another one in a moment. But yeah, I think the answer is that Rena here makes this doable. Maybe 20k.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Build your Nicole a bit. Build your Chingy a bit. You get 6 stars. Winner. Both of these are really good as well. As we've already said,
So be it.
if we look at the... Oh, we can't see the presets. Just so we can see the presets. Build these. Build Sukaku. Build Nicole. Build Chingy. And then build Lucy. Honestly, because Nicole's so close, you can maybe finish her off first. Just get her to a position where she's usable. You know, get her to D at least. Give her the D. And then we'll go from there. And then for Chingy, yeah, just level her up a little bit. Level her up. Get her, you know, like an engine that's leveled up that she can actually functionally use. And then we'll go from there. This is maybe not a great choice. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. Yeah, you can level this one up. You'll be fine. Like, it's way better than you got, man. Anyway. I checked online. You can use co-star units in everything except Shiyu events, which assumes you can't use her in Deadly Assault as well. Well, what is even the point? What is even the point? Ay.
A new case to solve?
Yeah. We could probably 2-star. Should I keep trying? Should we 2-star? Or should we log out? Oh, actually, we've got the Anchor Flex, who's 1 now, so we can go and grab that, and then we can start another account help raffle as well. So yeah, I think all in all, bud, your account's in a good spot. You just need to build your supports. You built your DPSs. It's time to build your supports, and then you should be good. Should I upgrade my support skill level? Yes. Next question. Okay, we'll start a new account help raffle, and then we will have a look at our next Anchor Flex. Give me 2 secs. I want to make sure I don't dox anyone. No doxing today. No doxing today. I put the music back on. Okay, I'm just gonna go and grab go for a wee. Sorry. Pumas, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, man. And then we'll do the Anchor Flex and the account help. What I'll do just now quickly, though, is I will see... so someone won this one. Patrika Doven. Yeah, you can DM me with your user ID. Oh, is that the DM I already received? Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. Danny Lowell, thank you for the follow. What I'm going to do is we'll start a new account help raffle. Winner 1 prize is account help. So please only enter if you can't 9-star Deadly Assault and you want help around your direction with your account, and you're happy for me to log into your account on stream, okay? So I've just created that now. It's in the Discord there. So you should be able to see it. It's just down here. Down here, you just enter in that one bit there. Okay, I'm going to go big now while I run for a wee. And then we'll do the anchor flex and then we'll do the account help. Cool? Right, BRB. I'll put better music on.
New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So
Yo. Okay. Let's have a look at the person who won. One's flex. Oh, I've got it. Oh, he messaged me as well. He says he just wants to show off his Ellen. Very cool. Very cool. Very poggers. Let's have a look. We'll just go through Anchor. Oh, it's easier to do it through Riv's website, though, the internet network. We should probably be doing it on there. Okay, Ellen. So, M2, crit rate 70, crit damage 160, attack 3174. Yo, that's pretty good. Yeah, it also makes any great discs and all shiny and stuff. Maybe we'll do that in a minute. We'll have a look at it on here as well. But I'm also eating. This is a sick album. Level 12 abilities. Hey, the man simping for Ellen. All good. This is a very nice album. Very cool. Very poggers. Holy Ju-Yuan. That's crit damage is insane. The crit rate isn't bad either. In fact, like with Nicole, I think we're in the 90s. So that's pretty solid. Pretty solid. And then attack's a little low though. Attack is a little low. Not amazing on the attack, but just remember that everything scales off of the attack. So as much as your crit damage is doing like 246% additional damage when you crit, which is going to be very frequently, it scales off of how high this is. So if that's closer to 3k, then this becomes insane. All right. It's a lighter. 4-piece proto-punk, very cool. 2-piece shockstar, nice. Then we have Miyabi. Stop building her. This is, yeah, solid crit rate. Crit damage is a little low. Attack's very tasty. Very nice. Okay. Then we have Bunnis, go. Really nice on the attack and really nice on the AP. Yo! 16 AP rolls. And then 6 attack rolls with her engine. Very nice. Yanagi with her engine. M0. AM slot 6. Attack slot 5. Oh, wow. That attack looks healthy, though. I think even if we switched out attack slot 5, we still look pretty good. Yeah, we got 8 attack percent rolls, 14 AP rolls. It's pretty good. Pretty good. 77% is nice for doing it without Woodpecker. Yeah. That ult skill needs more love. Real. Yeah. I wonder if maybe he built her before the ult changes. And now he needs to go back. Reminder. Go back and level that up, bud. Very cool, though. Very cool. Okay. Should I check the score? The winner of account help is currently unnamed. Currently unnamed. Come on down. I'm going to message you. I'm going to go big. I'm going to message you. I don't know why I did that. I'm doing this now. No doxing, obviously. Send me over your account deets. Have I pulled on your account before or something? I think we've messaged before. Hang on, I'm trying to get logged in. Moving Discord off. I'm trying to get logged in. Oh, just let me straight in. What servers are we again? I'm just checking his servers. Oh my god, I can't see it. Oh, I've got it. Oh, so to have account help, I just send over my info? Yeah, if you win the raffle. We'll do the raffles every, like, after each one, basically. So we'll have, like, half hour for each one. But we're also going to take like an hour break, about 5:30, when we have a yap with Hako about Vivian. So that'll be chill. Okay, I logged in. I'm in. Okay, let's have a look at the account, see what we're dealing with. Okie dokie. So, we have some agents, that's for sure. We do have some agents. Are you doing a Vivian pool party? I have enough pools and been collecting faith and simp discs. Yeah, we will do a pool party. Yeah, we'll do a pool party in the Discord, and we'll do a we'll do a thingamajig. I'll pull for like 5 people on stream. So I will I'll drop a message. Yeah, ALG's brain lagging. Yeah, classic me. But yeah, we'll do I'll pull for like 5 people on stream, but we will also organize a pool party for anyone who doesn't get booked. Giveaway? No, I don't do giveaways. I want people to come and hang out because they want to hang out. I don't want people to come out for a freebie. Okay. But that doesn't change the fact that sometimes I might just top up someone's account and pull. But we don't advertise it. I don't ever put giveaway in the title or anything. Anyway. Let's go. Crit rate, crit damage. Very nice. Attack's very high as well. This is a little low, but if we've got her signature... Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Oh, but we probably flip the brimstone around. Oh my god, that's even more attack if we flip the brimstone around. This is a pretty nice GU1. The crit rate's a little low, but it's still like 80s. Is it still like 80s with Nicole? So solid stuff. Attack's a little low on Astra. We also haven't F'd her. We didn't F our Astra? Right. It's 70% 8 out? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Okay, are we running attack? We are running attack. We just got absolutely screwed with attack percent substats, apparently. That one's pretty decent. Oh, no, wait. What? Check the Nicole. Okay. We'll get there. Ambi, I'm guessing Ambi is built. Okay, Ambi kind of built. Okay. Didn't really build crit. Didn't really build attack. Okay, but she's a stunner. She does stunning. Mid Miyabi. Attack's nice. This is okay. This is kind of low. Oh, okay. We don't have her engine. I think considering that we don't have her engine, this is actually not that bad. But she doesn't really want AP that much. Honestly, I might just look at what attack engines you have. Oh, like none. Maybe Marcato for the crit rate? Yeah, I like how we're not effing Nicole, but E to F is only 2%. But for Astra, it drops the attack requirement by like 300. Yeah. Well, yeah, F your Astra, bro. Bros, F your Astras. Okay, Ellen. Crit rate, crit damage, attack. Guys, am I going to have to try and play Ellen before I talk to Hako, the ultimate Ellen main? Well, we'll find out. No, I'm not, because this Haramasa is okay. Why are we not leveling up these discs? The main attack disc with crit rate? This is a nice disc. We've got upgrade mats. He might be saving them for Viv, I guess, maybe. Okay, so not really built. Yeah, not really built Rena. Currently unnamed. Yeah, you're saving them for Viv. Oh, okay, fair. Aftershock Massa. Okay, yeah, like work in progress build on Khalida. I'm guessing work in progress build on him as well. Yeah, we got an impact disc though. What about our Sukaku? Bonus. That's very nice. That's a little low, but it's actually still pretty solid. Okay. Dude, we have so much value here. I'm just going to skip over that one. Crit damage is kind of low. Crit rate looks nice and attack looks nice. 4-piece woodpecker. This is a solid account, bro. This is a solid account. Attack's a little low for her personal damage, but in general, That'll work. That will work. Nicole. Not effed, but okay, yeah, you're right. It's only like a 2% thing. I'm saving, and I'm building a lot of characters at the same time. Yeah, we can tell. We can tell. But I think they're probably built enough that you should be able to... Well, I'm not impressed with these A-discs on Nicole. But other than that, I think we're in a pretty decent spot. We got M6 on Nicole. She's still going to give us the, you know, the defense shred that we want, and she's still going to give us the ether damage boost that we want. Like, if we're going to run her with Ju-Yuan, she's still kind of doing her job. She's just not contributing that much more to damage, which isn't the end of the world. Lucy, M6. Attack feels a little low, and then the crit's, like, not built. Yeah, we just haven't leveled up the discs. Okay. Piper. Maybe put Piper down for now. Unless you're going to pull Viv and you don't have another anomaly agent. Tsukaku, working Shockstar. But Shockstar though? Shockstar though? For Ju-Yuan, is it better to play Anomaly Nicole or more crit? It just depends on what discs you have, honestly. It's not really about what's better. It's about what's what you have access to. Both are fine. Stunkaku. I'm tempted to say what we'll do is, if we want to use Tsukaku, is we'll flip Astra's discs over here, and we'll use Astra's discs because we won't run Astra and Tsukaku in the same team. But that means that then we can run Tsukaku with Miyabi, and we can get Astral Voice buff. As long as we have enough attack. Oh yeah, she had triple attack discs, didn't she? Yeah, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. We might want a bit more energy than that on Tsukaku, but... Okay, I'm guessing no one else has built. Okay, let's go see how we're doing. I think these are doable for you, man. Ooh! Ooh! Tasty! Oh wait, we didn't have her engine, did we? It's okay. Yeah, this is fine though. You'll be fine. Why are we not using Miyabi? Yeah, I know this guy's electric weak. But everything is Miyabi weak. How good is Polka in the meta? Not very. She's usable. Any character in Zenless is definitely usable. You can clear endgame content with her, 100. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's what I'm going to say. Bro, this is definitely 2-starable, even with that team. Let's have a look. The thing is, I think we're missing a trick here by not playing Ju-Yuan. I ain't gonna lie, Ju-Yuan has aged a lot better than Ellen has. But then we don't really have a use for Tsukaku. We don't really have a use for Lycan here. So then we play Lycan with Miyabi in the middle. But do we really need to free up the Lucy? Yeah, but it just seems crazy not to run Ju-Yuan. Like... To be fair, we could also run Ju-Yuan here. But the problem is that I know how to play Ju-Yuan, and I don't really know how to play Ellen. I think we can 9-star. I think we can 9 star. He had Ev as well. He had Evelyn, no? I think we fight this off element with Evelyn. Oh, I don't know. Let's do GU1. We'll take that. So we do GU1. Quick config, yeah. We do Astra. I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna work. Wait. We could use trigger on the third one though. That's a bit overkill, isn't it? Yeah, I actually am thinking it might be overkill. Maybe we move Nicole in. We move Nicole in, and we save trigger for the UCC because that's electric weak. We build up the stun faster. Yeah. But then we have to reset this one and grab Nicole out. I'm not 100. I'm not sure on this one. The ether one. Use Evelyn for Butcher and Jew for Complex, but we do have Haramasa, and he is built. We'll just flip the thing over to him. Oh.
What's this?
An opening.
Right back at ya. Nice try.
Ow!
Taking the shot.
I maybe should have sent this ult, by the way. I'm actually feeling like I really should have sent that ult at that point.
Going all out.
Well, I went the wrong way.
Cease and desist.
I went the wrong way.
An opening. No restrictions. Fire it well.
Another chance.
I'll take those shot shells though.
Taking the shot.
Ow! That was actually sick.
An opening.
That was not.
Orders.
Whoops.
Let me give you a little treat.
Whoops.
Like this. Wakey wake.
Bullseye.
I'll show you.
Taking it, don't even try.
Oh, we have full shot shells.
Let our soul resonate.
Stay where you are.
The pleasure's all yours.
Running Ju-Yuan without a stunner is a choice. Ju-Yuan without a stunner is actually fucking insanely good. I mean, yeah, sure, she loves it. She likes him to be stunned, but she doesn't need it. I don't think we hit another stun window, honestly. So we get that. Ow!
Drop the weapon.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Taking the shot. Suppressor K22. Maximum firepower.
Just build impact, Nicole. I argue without Astra, G1 without stuns much worse. I would probably agree with you, to be honest. Thanks, I'll try. No, don't actually build impact, Nicole. Okay, cool. Then over here. We run trigger ambi. We try and stun super quick. That's the way this is gonna roll. I don't know if that's cope. I actually don't. Oh, we need to go all the way through the chain if we do that one. We actually don't want to do that. Maybe this one then?
Ready for combat.
Is it time to clock out?
Standing by.
Was there a daze buff?
Needs. I'm
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I own you. 1, 2, yes. All account-
M0, by the way. M0. I mean, we get the swing jazz buff.
Head-made Rena. At one.
I've got your back.
Trigger.
I am the Eye of Obel.
They do not have trigger sig.
I've
The
got
first
your
is a
back.
daze buff. Okay, well, we'll take a look at the buffs again.
1, 2, yes. All accounted for.
We extend shock. We extend shock. Share Astra's pieces on Rena. Actually, maybe a good shout. That's actually good. Yeah, the 4-piece Astral's actually going to be solid because we're going to be quick assisting pretty regularly with Trigger. We'll flip them over. We'll flip them back. We 9-star. Easy clap. Guys, I really don't like playing Rena. I think that she's kind of clunky, but we will see what happens. Oh, wait, we need Pen there. Do we have Astral here? We do. Do we have a... Any puffer? Any puffer? No. Okay, so we're without a 2-piece for the Pen. That doesn't seem too crazy. Use a purple Astral on slot 4. Up here. That's slot 6. Yeah, but why? Are we going for 9-star? I think I saw a 4-star Pen disc. I think we'll be okay.
Head-made Rena.
I think it'll
At
do.
your service.
Oh, hang on.
Need something?
Also,
Go ask my colleagues.
He's not leveled up all of the way in terms of his discs. Ah, I think he'll do it. I think he might do the trick, though.
Time for some Joker.
More electric. Rena without AR is so dead. Yeah, but she'll extend the shock duration. Let's see. Plus, we get Astral Disc buff.
Target practice.
Don't touch me.
Shit. We wasted one of those shocks.
Behind me. Ether vision activate. My bullets are one with the wind.
Target practice. Clear mind. Arrows fly.
I don't know.
For real this time. Let's keep it up.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Go now, child.
Recalibrating.
There we go.
Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Target practice.
Oh, shit.
Combat isn't my thing.
Gotcha covered.
I don't know. I think I fucked it up, guys. I think I fucked it up multiple times at this point.
I found you.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Adjusting for wind. This bullet will reach its mark.
I think Trigger Ambi Haru might be better. Yeah, I think so too. I don't really think Rena's... I feel like... Am I just doing something wrong with Rena?
Time to pin them down.
Am I just doing something wrong with Rena? Is she just not helping? Yeah, the buff is like 5 seconds. The problem with this one is that because it the stun damage multiplier is increased when you do the chain attacks, what I would be worried about is the fact that we want to manual chain and stay on Haru for quite a lot longer. Oh, Lucy? Do we even have Lucy?
Ready for combat.
Hang on, let's just check the Ambi build.
Standing by.
Need something?
Ready for combat.
I don't know, man.
I've got you.
Need I own.
I think this is possible. I think this is pos. Yeah. Let's try it.
Copy. Recalibrating.
Target practice.
Shit.
Make way.
Target locked. Support in position.
We're gonna leave that up.
Ring won't snap, the plan won't crack. We're not done yet.
The melody of combat.
Full of opening.
Shit.
Fracture.
I remember when Avlok was just a baby during 1.0. What was it? What was I doing back in during 1.0?
Ring won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Shit.
The target's exposed.
Did I just waste a bunch of stacks there?
Ever
I think
heard
I
the
did.
whistle of arrows in flight?
Increased firepower. Adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Yeah, manual chain attack's not manualing today. Yeah, I was letting go. I let go of the button too early.
If ring won't snap, the plan won't crack.
No, there was so much in there.
Recalibrating.
Target practice.
Yeah. Kind of cooked. Kind of cooked. You're doing better with Arena. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. What other options do we have? Try the old buff? Okay. Move trigger to G1 to free Astra. Actually kind of based. Actually kind of based.
Officer 148 is the touch. Huh? You're right. I need nothing. I've got need something.
Yeah, we're overkilling here. We bring Astra over to help Haru. Even with Ambi. Easy dub. Easy dub. Let's try this. Maybe take something instead of Haru. No, we gotta believe in Haru. I just remember I didn't switch the engine back.
Huh? Is something the matter? Officer 148, GN, ready. This head.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Need something? My good choice.
Otana. Her buff is huge for G1. Let's try it with this one. Let's see how different it is, and then we can flip it back if we need to. Oh, what am I doing?
An opening.
Target locked.
Oh, waste.
Good timing. That felt surprisingly good. Taking a shot. Better clear out. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Wakey, wakey.
Stay where you are.
No point running.
An opening. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Whoa. Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Keep up the assault.
Oh, what?
Taking the shot.
Ether vision activate. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Sustain fire.
I think the ult buff is pretty big here.
An opening. Increased firepower. Bullseye.
This will perfect.
Yeah.
So you.
Taking the shot. Suppressor cage.
We didn't have the Nicole buff up, but there was no time.
Damn, it's recovering.
Plus, I'm not perfect assisting enough.
You're in my sight. Freeze. An opening.
Got you covered.
Oh my god, just... Ugh.
Stay where you are.
Yeah, I think that the,
Taking the shot.
we were right the first time around, guys. We should use the other buff.
No, don't even try it. You're surrounded. Stay on guard. It's not over.
Target locked.
Oh, wrong way.
Recalibrating. My bullets are one with the
This could have
wind.
been a lot cleaner. Yeah, I think we still get it, though.
Freeze. Supporting position. Taking the shot. Locking in.
Do we? Yeah, the ult buff is way better for G1. Just missed? What are you talking about? We don't miss. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. The ult buff is way better. I think we 25k and it would have been a lot smoother. Not that one. Anyway. Okay, last one then. I think maybe we do take the ult buff for this one. I think we do take the ult buff for this one now.
Ready for combat.
We got Astra, Haru.
Go ask my colleagues.
Asset
We could just do Ev.
Asset confirmed.
Could we just do Evelyn? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure.
I own.
Need.
Ready for stand.
Is it time to clock out?
Ready for combat. Let's move.
Is that the wrong way round, though? Do we want Ambi first?
Need something?
Standing by.
No, because we want her to go into Haru.
Clock out?
Ready for
Need some.
standing
Yeah.
by.
Evelyn would be better on Butcher. Ah. And then we could use Yuan here. Oh well. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it with Haru.
Neutralize.
Someone suggested even you didn't see it. I didn't. What? No, come on.
I won't miss. Who's the pathetic one now?
Didn't he switch Astro Voice to trigger and then didn't switch it back? Yeah. I was actually thinking these buffs do not seem right. Yeah, we're not getting the buff. Yeah. I switched the discs over, didn't I? Who did I switch them to?
Time for some joke. Ooh, we really harmonize.
To Rena. Oh yeah, Rena. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, decisions were made. Let's switch them back. That'll be okay. Because we get the energy from it. On purpose. Yeah, exactly.
Is the concert starting?
I still am not sure about Ambi, though, I have to say. I really am not sure about Ambi.
Need something?
I don't think she's actually being that useful. And I feel like we're spending too much time on her to stun.
You want to test my hammer?
I wonder if we could just stun faster.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Is what I'm thinking. Let's... Haru does like the shock, though. I don't know, man. Haru like and Sukaku getting 35k. Yeah, that doesn't seem too crazy to me, to be honest. Is Vivian worth pulling solely for a future Miyabi pull? Miyabi's cracked anyway, man. You don't need Vivian for Miyabi, would be what I would say. If you really want to run those two together from like a waifu perspective, then sure, man. Sure. But, yeah. Eve is just sitting there? Eve is just sitting there, you're right. She is just sitting there. Wait, that's the order's wrong. Lycan will be... He doesn't have Lycan.
Is the concert standing by? Ooh, ready for...
Oh, he does.
I'm at your disposal.
He didn't use Lycan with Miyabi?
All for good day. Sukaku.
Or Sukaku?
I
That's
shall need something.
crazy,
I'm at your
yo.
disposal.
Engine's not built. Could we just put one of these on it for more impact? Is it worth? You have more chance with Evelyn than with Haru? Nah, it's Haru. This is Haru.
I shall follow.
One. This. Huh? Standing by.
I believe in it. I believe in it. I used Bernice with Miyabi and Lucy. Huh. Huh. Maybe we could have Bernice here.
Never hurt the whistle of
I think that was too
arrows in
soon.
flight.
Yeah, we lost it. We lost the stacks.
Fracture.
EX trigger, cancel, fail.
Hard to practice.
That's close.
I won't miss.
Waste.
Everything. This song is dedicated to the world.
I don't remember which leg we've been hitting.
Pinch maneuver.
Oh! We broke it!
Eliminating target.
I won't miss.
Why?
Clear mind.
I
Arrows
fucked up.
fly through.
They're exposed.
I just want to break the fucking legs, man. Oh my god. I don't think it's it. I don't think it's it.
Is the concert starting?
He's slapping you. T-Star, it seems. Yeah, I mean, it should be doable, though. Maybe...
Something? Go ask my colleagues.
Oh, did we switch the weapon back? No, we didn't. Okay, so that's actually going to help. I don't think that was the problem, though. I think it's Ambi, honestly. We're spending so long on Ambi, not fucking killing it. Ay, ay, ay. Why not Eve, but Haru? Yeah, I mean, we're trying to make the most of the weakness, I guess.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Oh, she's got a brimstone as well. Okay. Did you say spread some legs? I said break his legs. Is Khalida built? Khalida kinda built? Khalida kinda built?
Wanna test my hammer?
Let's have a look. Maybe we could flip some discs to her. Oh, bro, I'm sorry. I didn't actually mean to do that. That's a total accident. I am so sorry. Anyway, let's see what else we've got. Built now. I guess we've got to use Khalida now. AOG burning my materials. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. That's okay. Do we have some attack? A disc with some attack? Maybe we still lichens? Defense swing jazz? Defense swing jazz? AP? Crit rate? Okay, we're stealing a few discs from Lycan, okay. Do we have Lucy with a bit of a disc there? Alshrung Mug, thank you for the follow. I actually just need to check when... I think Hacker and I said we were doing it at like 5:30, so it's not yet. Do we have any replacements? Attack on Lucy. Okay, so we've stolen a few discs. We're going for Shockstar. I mean, it's just a bit of crit damage, but like, oh, okay, fine. We're flipping some discs around. We're flipping some discs around. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Give it the old college try.
I'll protect you from. You want to test my hammer?
Watanda. So we could play an Evelyn team. Yeah. Even Khalida it is. Yep, 100, 100. Let's go. We're saving it all for that stun window.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the
Did we do the ultimate one? Oh, we should have done the chain attack one. Oh, I'm such a dumbass.
Defense is a strong arm.
We need to just build some of this up. This is not getting there. It doesn't feel like it. I gotta say, it don't feel like it. But get the other leg.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Ain't feeling it.
Nothing slips through my
We might as well just send it here.
Nothing reaches my
Stop aiming for the same leg, man.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundation!
Oh, we've gone back to the middle.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Yeah, the ult one is really not helping us. I think the chain attack one is what we needed. I don't know if it gets us to 20k. Oh, actually, considering we 2-starred, I actually think it probably does get us to 20k. Eve on this one is actually fucking horrible, by the way. Eve on this one is actually fucking horrible. Ay, ay, ay. I think if we put the chain attack one on, we actually 20k. But it would have been easier to do it the other way around and put Ju on here. Yeah, more days, more chain attack damage. Yeah, okay, right. All right, all right, all right. Wow, Buffett. Yeah, we didn't do the chain attack one. Yeah. I just didn't notice. I noticed while we were in the fight, but I didn't want to stop. Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed. I missed! Yeah, the chain attack is definitely worth it. Is it worth it to change crit rate with crit damage? You only have for about 40 to 50% crit rate. What, on Eve? I don't think so. I thought your Eve was better than that. I thought she had more than that.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Yeah, she got 70. We're fine. So with the buff, she's on like 95% crit rate. Honestly, she just needs more crit damage. This is a really good Evelyn.
I'll protect you from
It's just that the enemy isn't fire weak, and I selected the wrong buff. We almost definitely quit now.
heads up. That's it.
Oh.
Here we go.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me. The threat is still active.
That feels better. Did we break that leg already?
Come on, try harder. Don't blink. You'll make me dash you into the ground. Here we go.
Fuck you.
Heads up. Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense.
Come on, try harder.
Keep your distance. Counter it. Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense
I don't think we got it.
is a strong offense. Don't stop. Take down the target.
Yeah, I don't think we got it.
Here we go. Don't get it.
Press the advantage.
We're gonna have to flip the teams. G1 and Eve on Butcher, yep. G1 on UCC, Eve on Butcher. Pokemino Kai, thank you for the follow. Chain attack 1.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
You know what? For therapy. We do the old one. G1, Trigger.
You want it? Let's start.
Nicole.
Nothing to fear. The cunning here is
Were Nicole's
clear.
discs okay, by the way?
Something? My services are expensive.
Eh.
Nothing.
She does what she's supposed to do.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
And we'll put this back over here.
something the matter?
What, no.
Using Brimstone over Makato? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot about Trigger. I forgot Trigger existed.
An opening! Increase firepower.
Yeah. It feels like a lot of the builds are like work in progress, but we can definitely do it. We can do it. We can do that. I forgot again.
Calibrating. An opening!
Fuck me. Oh my god. It's like Ju-Yuan just is not paying attention to what I am doing. Holy shit.
I'll take point. Ether vision activate.
She just can't get that ass out of the way. I mean, you know, like, can we blame her?
Freeze!
I think I need a ceremonial scream pillow.
I'll take point. Ether vision activate.
For failed runs. Her hitbox is too big. Exactly.
Got you covered. Taking the shot. Supporting position. An opening.
Fuck me. Oh my god. Do I even know where the dodge button is, man? Holy shit.
Bullseye. Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Taking the shot. Now's the chance.
Wait, what?
Let me give you a little treat.
Keep up the assault.
Recalibrating.
Increase firepower.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Oh, Hako City wants to collaborate. Hang on.
An opening.
I will send him a message in a minute.
Taking the shot.
We haven't even broken a single leg yet. Oh my god.
Drop the weapon. An opening. Stay where you are.
This won't hurt.
Taking Compressor K-22.
Oh my god.
An opening.
Kill me now. She can do that. She can do that. Let's join up with Hako. Maybe we'll come back to this later. Maybe we don't. I don't know. I think I might just be done on this account. I think 8 stars might be what we deal with on this account. Yeah. it's not that the run is cooked. It's just that it's not that the characters are cooked. It's just everything's just like not quite ready. And yeah, everything is like so close. We can this account can 9-star. I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, it might be worth doing ults outside of stun. Potentially, yeah. I actually do potentially think that that might be the way to do it. We're calling Hako, and I'm going to try and start the stream together thing. 2 secs. Hello!
Hello there, my good sir. Let me just make sure I'm using the right mic. I am.
You are, am I? Do I sound clear and crispy?
You sound clear and crispy, my good sir.
Okay, cool. Let me, let's start the stream together thing. I saw your thing a minute ago, but we were right in the middle of something, and I was like, well,
yeah,
let me finish.
I saw that you were yeah.
Let me finish!
I saw you in mid-run. Yeah, no stress at all.
Start sharing chat with who?
Why does Average sounds like he's Ben Kenobi talking in the afterlife? He might be, actually. He might be. I've never seen Ben Kenobi and Average like in the same room together.
How do we collaborate?
You sound very good.
Oh, I do. Okay. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
All right, so there's a button we press to have a shared chat, right?
I thought I pressed it, but I don't know. Share chat started.
Share chat started.
Yo,
okay.
We're sharing. We're sharing. We're sharing, everybody.
Sharing. Also, I should have your reactive come up. Reactive group. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I should have you up as well. Oh yeah, you're up on mine. Hey, how's it going? How are you?
I am doing super well. How about yourself, my good sir?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I just thought it might be kind of fun for us to have a little bit of a yap because, you got to play Vivian, and it's pretty exciting. And people might have some questions about Vivian, and I think it might be kind of cool for us to yap about Vivian together and see what kind of questions people have, if that sounds chill.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm loving the sound of that.
But also, just in general, though, how are you? Are you well?
I am well. So I have big plans for this week. Then I was reached out to and like, hey, would you like to try out Vivian? I'm like, all right, plans, goodbye. So I've non-stop, basically every day from when I wake up to when I go to bed.
Playing Vivian.
Just playing Vivian.
Oh, okay, cool. Have you been enjoying playing Vivian? That's the big first question I have.
Yes. So there are some characters, when I see them, like Caesar, like Ellen, like I just freak out because I get so excited for them. Vivian wasn't, really one of those where I was like, oh, jeez, Vivian. Like, she looks cool. So I went in with kind of low expectations, I would say, regarding her.
Oh.
Or like, not low, but, moderate. But
moderate expectations.
Moderate expectations. But she took me actually by surprise with how actual fun she is. Because what I was fearing a little bit with her is we kind of knew that she would be an off-field agent. I was worried we were gonna get another Astra/Trigger/Bernice, where it's an agent you don't really play, like you press a button every now and again.
Yeah.
But Vivian is a lot more interactive than those characters.
Oh, well, that's good to know, to be honest with you. Just give me 2 secs. I'm just going to... currently unnamed. Thank you so much for the gifted. Much appreciated. Thank you very much, sir. For Terrasia. Awesome. Appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, so it's good to hear that she's a little bit more on-field, I guess. Not that I necessarily was... what's the word? I was kind of conscious, though, that she had a... what's the best way to say this? It looked like from the pre-release stuff that we were seeing that she looked potentially too on-field, though, to work with a character like Jane. But after seeing I Am Rivenless's video, and we had a bit of a yap with him a couple of days ago, and he was kind of bigging up Jane and Vivian together. Have you had a chance to try out Jane and Viv? What do you think?
Yes, I've tried out Jane and Vivian extensively together, and I'd say that that's probably the character she pairs the second best with, and they actually work really, really, really well together.
So, the second best with. So, who does she pair best with?
Yanagi. The team I got the consistent, like, highest score with across the board against any content was Yanagi, Vivian, and Astra.
Oh, okay. That again is very good to hear, because I am a Yanagi enjoyer, and I'm quite excited about the idea of playing more Yanagi on field, you know, or Yanagi in a team where she's like the main DPS. That's what I'm excited about, because I hate her being a Frostfall stack generator. And then my other option is to run her with Bernice, and most of the time the enemies are fire resistant. So it kind of just opens up those options, hopefully, with Viv.
Yes, and good thing that you mentioned Bernice, because people kind of want to like grasp what she does. She's basically, you know, another Bernice. Anytime where you kind of would like to slot in a Bernice, you would slot in Vivian instead. And like you also mentioned, she's a different element, so that's also good. She doesn't necessarily take away anything from Bernice, but they fill the same kind of role.
Question then: Have you played them both with both together, Bernice and Vivian? How does that work? Because you said that Vivian is a little bit more on field, but can she benefit from the on field time enough to warrant running her with Bernice?
I have tried some constellations together with Vivian and Bernice on the same team. And the on-field one I put in that case is Jane, so like triple anomaly team. And it works, it's a little bit of fun, but I haven't found any content where it, you know, competes score-wise with any other team. Or like, if say that you would slot out Bernice in that case for Astra or any other support, you know, you get more points doing that. But it does work.
Yeah. There's a couple of questions coming through.
I saw one of them from your Kuno Sakuro. But Hako, does she work with Ellen? Sadly, she doesn't work with Ellen.
There was one I saw on YouTube that looked interesting. How is Vivian as a Frostfall stack generator for Miyabi? Not necessarily just as a Frostfall stack generator, but does she pair well with Miyabi?
She does pair well with Miyabi. She does. I'd say, you know, arguably since Miyabi is so strong, I would put that as like the second best team or third best. You know, it's a little bit hard to discern almost what's Vivian and what's just, you know, base kit cracked Miyabi.
Right. Okay.
But she does work. She does work well.
She does work well.
But I think yes. But in Miyabi's case, I would say like this: she already has access to like really goated teams. Just as the game is currently.
Yeah, exactly.
So for example, I was trying out Miyabi, Astra, and Vivian. Like that team gets better scores than Miyabi, Nicole, and Astra, but it's not by, you know, super much. It's not by super much.
Not by super much, yeah.
Maybe 44,000 compared to, or like maybe 48 compared to 44. So it's a few thousand more. And I also gotta say this just for, like all my impressions, all my testing are done on the creator beta servers, and changes might apply before she reaches the live servers.
Good work, Hako. Yeah, nice. You gotta get in there. Gotta get that in there. Yeah.
I saw another question. Does she work as a main DPS? No. Vivian does not work as a main DPS. The thing is with her is that she becomes a catalyst for your on-field anomaly carrier. She's reliant on someone else proccing like attribute anomalies or disorders. And the stronger your on-field anomaly character is, the stronger your Vivian is, because she has certain things in her kit, like her Feather Bloom. It scales on the damage that your on-field anomaly character did. So say that Jane did an assault for 2 million damage on a stunned enemy. Vivian then scales of that.
I did kind of see that it's rough. Like her damage is based on the damage of your other anomaly character. So if your other anomaly character is hitting big anomalies, then it makes Vivian really good. So I guess the question then becomes, though, like if that's what Vivian's purpose is and how she functions, I think in I Am Rivenous' guide, he said it's around like a 66% basis on the anomaly proficiency of your other character, right? So like the Jane or the Yanagi or whoever that other on-field DPS is. So I guess the question is if you wanted to invest more into a Vivian team, would it be better to invest more into Jane, for example, like getting Jane's engine as opposed to getting Vivian's engine? If hers damage is more based upon the other character. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand the question. It is a good question. I'd say you up until M2, you'd probably still get better results investing more into Vivian, like getting her engine, getting M1, getting M2. But she does scale together with your carry. So like that is also a bonus, but she has a strong engine. Surprise, surprise. But she also has a very strong M1 and M2.
Okay, so let's talk about, I think there's other questions coming through, but I'm honestly missing them because I'm kind of like excited to ask my own questions about it. But let's talk about the engine really quickly. Like how much of an increase is that over the F2P, just from like a gameplay perspective? Because I think like Weeping Gemini, you know, you can generate quite a lot of AP from Weeping Gemini, right? So
yes.
Is her engine just, I forget how it works. I remember I did see it earlier, but because obviously the information's all out now. But like,
wait, is the information regarding the engine all out?
Yeah. The people have released their videos now,
which is weird because we have an NDA until 21st, so I'm not sure what NDA they are under.
Well, I Winter Losers put it out. I Am Rivenous has put it out.
All right, I need to talk to my people.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not allowed to release shit until 21st.
I've got it up on my stream right now. Hella strong, complete in-depth Vivian guide. Posted 12 hours ago. I thought this is why it was a good time to chat about it, brother.
all right. Let's play as that's stanky. That is a bit stanky. God damn it.
Yeah, I think the communication was all fucked up about this. I was actually thinking about making a video about it, like on its own, because you know that I talked to a whole bunch of other creators, yeah, it seems like everyone got absolutely fucked around by this one. They were told to post it, they were told not to post it, and then they were told to hold because she might be too broken, but it was only really like a Mindscape 6 that was that broken. So yeah, it's been crazy. Yeah,
so
I found Rivenous' chart. He's saying that Weeping Gemini with 4 stacks is like 14% worse than her signature, but if you assume 3 stacks, it's around 18% worse. But in gameplay, does she feel okay with Weeping Gemini? Yeah. So here's how I like to do my testing. First, I do the calculations and we look on paper, how does it look? Then I actually also take it into, actual combat scenarios. Yeah.
So, from my findings, Flight of Fancy, which is her signature one, it's a very good engine. It's kind of universal. Like it's not, a trigger engine where it's only gonna be good on trigger. There's some value in pulling it and maybe slapping it on other people.
Okay, that's good to know actually.
My second best one after that is Electro Lip Gloss, that I got to 17.3% worse than the signature one.
Okay.
And Weeping Gemini at 18.2% worse.
Okay.
So those are very close together. But I saw an edge to Electro Lip Gloss.
Yeah, it might be the maintenance of those stacks on lip gloss, to be fair, on Gemini, to be fair, because in theory you do generate more AP, but if it's probably like less consistent. Do you know what I mean? So if you have downtime, then and then you like do big bursts of lots of anomalies to get like a bunch of disorders, then you're not necessarily getting the stacks on like those first couple of anomalies. Do you know what I mean? If you're not having like a back end of stacks. So yeah, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, but lip gloss just gives you a bunch of AP up front, and then you get extra attack buff from
you get some extra. Yeah, you get some extra attack, and does it also increase flat or like percentage?
I thought it was just attack on lip gloss. I don't remember. I thought it was just attack. Let Let me see.
Electric lip gloss. Yeah, so when there are enemies inflicted with attribute anomaly on the field, which is all the time with Vivian, the equipper's attack increases by Scooby-Dooby, and they deal an additional 25% more damage to the target. And it has anomaly proficiency as a main stat.
As is the stat, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so
cool.
it's a very good engine, and she also has some stuff in her kit that like scales with her attack as well. I think it's the dot that is applied after Feather Bloom. That one scales off her attack.
Cool. All right, that's pretty nice.
But Weeping Gemini is very
very usable.
It is very, very competitive, and I know a lot of people's electric lip gloss. It is highly contested because it is such a good engine.
Yeah.
Then it's nice that Weeping Gemini exists, so if the electric is busy on something else.
Yeah, I'm seeing a couple more questions come through, guys. Yeah, I'll stop asking my questions, guys, and you can ask your questions. Do feel free to pop them in the chats, and we will try and get to them. Does Viv's signature work on Yanagi?
Yeah, like it. Obviously, you're not benefiting. I think it's 40% anomaly build-up rate for Ether. Obviously, she doesn't benefit of that, but basically all other anomaly characters benefit of the the massive amount of anomaly proficiency that the engine gives.
Cool.
So yeah, it's quite a universal engine. And for anybody wondering, for all intents and purposes, she is your standard anomaly character. She wants anomaly proficiency, anomaly mastery, and attack percentage.
Pretty cool. So weeping if you can't have lip gloss as a message on my YouTube chat. Yeah, I think so. I think that seems like the way. Yeah. As much as Rainforest is going to give you that initial AP up front. If you get more than 2 stacks on Weeping Gemini, then you outclass that AP. Plus, it gives you the attack. Yeah.
Yeah. On my the third best one in my testing was Time Weaver, which is Yanagi's signature one.
Even without with the build-up change? Because they fixed it.
I'm not sure if it was fixed or not when I tried it.
Honestly. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So might be have to go back and try just that one again.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But it's still a gourmet.
Time Weaver is still like a pretty decent engine across the board, though. To be fair, because it buffs the disorder damage, doesn't it? So I can still seeing it being potentially as good as or slightly better than Weeping Gemini if it's free. But yeah, chances are if you have Yanagi, you might just be playing that on Yanagi at that point, though.
Yes, and the extra disorder damage is very nice. You need to reach a certain anomaly proficiency to have that tick in, which is doable if you have decent discs.
Yeah.
What about Rainforest? For Rainforest, I saw that clocked in as her third worst engine. So according to my testing, 30.1% worse than the signature one.
Ah, okay.
So cool. Yeah, I wasn't super impressed with Rainforest.
Yeah, totally fair. That makes sense to me. Cool. Any other questions? Yeah, any other questions?
Grace's engine 27% worse than the signature.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So she doesn't wear your one pen.
No, and she has some problem stacking it. Like you do her EX special every now and again when she has the energy. But other than that, not really. It's not a Yanagi situation where consistently use your special attack in a rotation. So she doesn't stack it up enough.
Okay. It's a good question from Kuno asking, what about does she work with Juyuan as like a chaotic metal battery, i.e. to keep the corruption triggers up so that chaotic metal increases the damage?
She, to some extent, yes.
She could,
she could, but I think there are better options that will, get you better results. Because outside of anomaly, she provides very little.
Okay, fair. A couple of questions about Bernice's signature.
Oh, right. So that one actually performed worse than I thought it would.
Okay.
It's her second worst engine. at 31% worse than her signature one.
Because the advanced stat is attack, isn't it? And I can't remember. It's got some energy regen things, which I'm guessing is not really a thing for her. She doesn't really worry about that much.
I think that's what's stopping it from being even lower. She can make use
She can
of
make use of
regen.
that. Yeah, it's just not
Yes.
giving her any AP, and that's what she really wants.
Yeah, that's what she really wants, and we're not stacking up because Flamemaker Shaker requires you to do. Is it EX special attacks and assist attacks? And sure, we get one stack whenever we do an EX special, but we don't keep it up in the way that Bernice's does.
Yeah.
So the only thing worse than that was Roaring Ride.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I can guess that wasn't very good. There's a question here. What about Piper? Does Piper work okay?
Together with her, yes, Piper work okay. Like, I think one of the most free-to-play friendly teams with Vivian that I tried out was Piper, Vivian, and Lucy. It does work, but seeing how Vivian also kind of scales with the strength of her on-field anomaly carry, it's not as potent as other teams. It gets deadly assaults done. It does. I think I got around 25,000 with that on most bosses.
So yeah, Piper works, but she's decidedly still an A rank. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's right. Clear, workable. A question here from Shugo. Should I swap to Thunder Metal on Yanagi if I'm using her as a main source of damage in a Yan Viv Astra team? I mean, I would say yes, because you're probably not going to have enough shock up. But did you try Yanagi, Thunder Metal, Chaos Jazz?
I did. I tried out a bunch of different stuff with Yanagi. I tried it out on Freedom. I tried it out on Chaos. I tried it out with Thunder Metal. I'd say they all have their strengths, and like they all have their weaknesses. And I didn't find like a clear winner between any of them.
Ah, okay.
Like they all kind of perform similar. The one I settled on was still running Chaos Jazz on her.
Yeah.
With a two-piece fundamental.
Okay, yeah, for the extra electric damage bonus.
Yes.
That makes sense. Yeah. Did you try any Grace teams?
I did try Grace teams, and once again, she's being hampered by the fact that Grace is Grace. So it does work. I tried Grace, Vivian, and Rena. It also does work, and I guess an electric weak deadly assault boss. You free store it without sweating too much. But you don't slot Vivian into Grace, and suddenly Grace becomes fucking cracked.
Yeah.
Like that. It's not an instant stat buff. You just slap on a decent character and they become OP. It's she makes already cracked characters more cracked.
I see.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. So, I guess then we get into the concept of value. So is she more of a win more agent as opposed to like a carry? Do you know what I mean? Because you kind of already need to have the anomaly pieces in place for Vivian to really help. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes. I'd say that you start in the game in 1.7 or you start in 1.6. You have a very new and fresh account.
Yeah.
It's not like pulling Miyabi on a new account where it's like, oh shit, now I can just breeze through all content. Like she is a little more of a veteran unit in that way, because she kind of scales off the already strong anomaly monsters we do have.
Yeah.
But I do think that the way that they've structured her kit is kind of interesting, because I can imagine 6 months from now, like her actual best teams will be out. The way her kit is structured, I can see whatever anomaly powerhouse they release within the upcoming year, she's gonna work well with them.
Yeah.
Since she scales off them and amplifies them.
Would you recommend pulling her if your plan was to like run her just with Jane, like just to increase that life of your Jane? Is that viable? Do you think?
If you really enjoy your Jane, yes, because she is a very, very good teammate for Jane. And I think right now, like, there's a little bit of a shade cast over Yane simply because the game doesn't really give us any physical weak end game.
True.
It's like on the creator server, I have access to 9 deadly assault bosses. None of them are weak to physical.
Yeah, I saw you say that when in one of your coffees, and I was like, oh shit. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think that's changing. I don't think it's changing anytime soon.
No, I can see, you know, when we get the next new physical agent, that, you know, maybe they put in some more physical reliant endgame, possibly.
Okay.
But yeah, right now it is a little bit tough. But like even off element, I got M0 Yane with M0 Vivian to, like, you know, against the corruption complex to, I think my cap on that was like 47,000.
Okay.
So she does make Yane quite dangerous, I would say.
Cool. Do we have any other questions, guys? Oh, cute. Is Vivian good for a fully new account, or would it work better to get Hugo or lighter? Yeah, I think we kind of just answered that. That's a question that I'm going back and looking at on my YouTube chat. But yeah, I think it's kind of like we just said. Probably not.
Yeah, like she's not the star. She's not the main carry. She works together with other strong main carries. Like, she is the perfect teammate for an anomaly powerhouse.
Right.
And right now the powerhouses we do have are Yanagi, Yane, and Miyabi.
If Piper's on Vivian's banner, it could be a good place to get started on anomaly, right? Is Piper on Jane's banner? I'm just going to check.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
I will check.
Piper and Seth are on the banner. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good. Because Seth does work as like a buddy teammate to her as well.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, Piper and Seth. Yeah.
Vivian will 100% rerun on the banner on the next Super OP anomaly. Yeah, I can see that. Like, that's kind of how they like doing it. That's why we're getting Lighter on Hugo's banner, because, you know, Lighter's obviously gonna work very well together with Hugo.
Yeah. Any more questions? How bad is Vivian without Astra? Yeah, I did see on the guide that I watched, they did kind of say that she really wants those quick assists to get those feathers up. So running her with Astra makes a lot of sense.
Running her with Astra makes a lot of sense, and I'd say it's definitely like her most comfortable pick.
Yeah.
So for anybody that doesn't know how Vivian works, she generates flight feathers by doing a bunch of stuff, and then she turns them into guard feathers, and those guard feathers then becomes a stack that gets expended every time your on-field main anomaly carry does an EX special attack or triggers an attribute anomaly. One very good and consistent way to get these flight feathers is through quick assists.
Yeah.
So say that you have Yanagi, for example, she comes in, she does her, you know, attack string combo, you switch to Vivian. And now Vivian is quite interesting in this way, because most skills, if you like, you know, when we play combat, it gets hectic. We just like clicking the attack button. If you do that with Vivian, you lose out on some stuff. So when she quick assists, if you don't click anything, she will then pop into her noble woman state, which is, if anybody's seen any trailers or stuff for Vivian, it's when she puts her umbrella like over her shoulders. In the noble woman state, if you then press an attack button, she will do a dash attack. If that dash attack dodges an attack, so like it's, you know, like the Evelyn dodge, she gains 1 additional feather. So 1 feather base kit for hitting the dash attack, and 1 extra feather if you also avoid an attack doing that.
Yeah.
So on every quick assist, you can potentially get 2, which is huge. Another really, really good way of stacking the flight feathers is doing defensive assists. Defensive assist gives you 2 right off the bat.
Okay.
And you always only get flight feathers. Then you have to convert them into guard feathers. And the convert way is when Vivian, I'm sure everybody saw it on trailer, when she like floats around, flies around with her umbrella.
Yeah.
After that, she does a dive attack. And here's a cool thing. She does this attack even if you switch out character. So you're incentivized to, like, as soon as she pops up into there, instead of doing the attack full out, you switch and she will, like, do it off screen. Or not off screen, but off.
And she converts her feathers from that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And here's like the cool thing also. They cap out at 5, but you can have 5 of each. So you can have 5 guard feathers and 5 flying. But say that you're sat there at 4 guard, and then you try to convert 5 flying into guard. All excessive ones just goes to waste.
Ah, shit.
Yes. And after a chain attack, after an EX special attack, after an ultimate, she will automatically, if you don't stop it, she will go into her flying umbrella, which is called the fluttering frog state. But if you hold down the dodge button while you're doing the move, while you're doing the ultimate, while you're doing the EX special, she won't. She will just land on the field instead. So like that's a good and Vivian has quite a high skill ceiling. And this is like what mastering Vivian is all about. In the beginning, if I had my ult up, but I was stocked up on guard feathers, I wouldn't do my ultimate because I was afraid of wasting stacks. But then Mastering Vivian was like, oh, I don't have to convert them. Like, I'll wait with converting them until the time is right.
Okay,
so
it's
you quite a nice cycle.
Yeah, so I guess you can kind of mash and let stacks go to waste if you're more casual, I guess. But if you wanted to be more, what's the word? Sweaty about it, then you can like cancel it, hold on to the stacks. Is it quite hard to do, or is it just like a little bit of thought? Maybe slightly more thought than Miyabi stacks.
I would like, how'd say it? I would say that the skill floor is kind of like decent. You can get by without thinking too much about it. But if you want to min max, like she's quite an in-depth character, not overly complex. But there is quite a lot to think about, and like you have to make a lot of moves like on the fly. Like, what do I do in this case? Do I convert the stacks? Do I try to go for a dodge, etc.? I personally, I really like this, but it also all depends on how feather hungry is your team. Once again, here, the stronger your anomaly carries, the more pressure we will put on Vivian to generate enough feathers to keep it rolling. So say that you have M0 Yanagi, she is very good at causing anomaly very fast. Then the stacking of Vivian increases, like the stacking requirement of her increases. And so the more you consistently trigger these ones, the more you need to put on Vivian. And I think that's also you have to find a balance where you're not overly spending time on Vivian, fully stacking her, even if she's fully stacked out already. Maybe in that case you're not doing enough on your main carry, if that makes sense.
Yeah. There's a couple of questions that I'm seeing pop up. I know we are trying to work our way through them, guys, but there's quite a few coming through, so we might miss some. But yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, how beginner friendly are her combos? And then someone else asked as well, does she have a relatively high skill ceiling like Evelyn or Haramasa? If you had to compare her to another character. So maybe compare her to another character might be the easier way to think about it.
Yeah, if Bernice is a 1 on skill difficulty, 1 to 10, and 10 is the hardest, I put Bernice at 1 or maybe 2, because you do need to check out that she doesn't run out of energy.
Yeah.
Vivian is probably an 8 when it comes to skill ceiling.
Ooh.
That being said, you can get by just doing the easy stacks, just doing defensive assist, that works. Just doing her EX special, that also works. So her EX special is also quite interesting.
But then, someone's calling it out. TJ's calling it out on your side. But the floor is quite low. So she is pretty easy to use at a base level, but she's got that scope to be played at a really high level. That's really cool.
Easy to pick up, hard to master, and honestly, when I discovered that, I was so pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'd say she is the anomaly character with the most depth to her. And I think generally I prefer attackers. So when I found out oh shit, I can use my brain this much with Vivian. I was very pleasantly surprised.
I think that's really good to hear, yeah, as well, because I think for me, I really like a character that kind of does what they're supposed to do at a base level, but then you have the scope to like learn how to play them better, and it gets more fun because you can do more stuff.
Yes.
Whereas I think like someone like Haramasa, like his skill ceiling is high, but I think his skill floor is pretty high as well. You can't just mash the buttons. So yeah, I really like that. That's a really good balance. I'm glad that they're doing that. I hope they keep doing that. I hope we keep getting characters that play like that. That's awesome.
I think it's a very good design. Like they've done some very, very good stuff with Vivian, I'd say.
Oh, that's sick. I think like there's a couple of questions popping up around like new players, I guess, but there's a part of me that's thinking like, man, if that sounds fun to you, I think you should just go for it.
like peeps, we can't stress enough like why do we play games in the first place? Is it to have fun? It is to have fun. How do we have fun in the best way possible? By playing fun characters.
Yeah.
And when Vivian releases, there's gonna be demos out. There's gonna be a new part of the story where I'm guessing we're gonna get to play Vivian. So like with Zenless, you never have to buy the pig in the bag, because we can actually ride the pig beforehand and try out. Like, do we like this pig? And yeah, you'll all be able to try out Vivian, and she is special. She's special. She's fun and she's cool.
I completely agree with what you said. Just the way you compared her to a pig, I lost it.
Why pigs? Oh wait, maybe that's a very Swedish expression. Yeah,
I think it might be.
Here's like, vi köper inte grisen i säcken, which means like you don't buy the pig in the bag. Like you need to see the pig beforehand, because otherwise you don't know if there's anything wrong with the pig.
You need to ride that pig first. Yeah, give the pig a go, and then see how you feel about the pig. Holy shit, that was so funny, man. Okay. I feel like we missed a bunch of questions, and now everyone's freaking out about
Beautiful
pig.
saying. Hey, everybody start saying it now. Like, it's good. I'm not sure if there's like an equal English saying to it.
Won't we be within?
Will you say try before you buy here?
Yeah. I mean, in comparison to other characters, GameCube's still asking, is the skill ceiling like Evelyn or more Haramasa?
A little difficult.
Yeah.
I'd probably say like closer to Evelyn.
Okay.
And what is cool with her is that it's like the better you are at your anomaly carry, so like the better you are at actually proccing anomalies, etc., the better you kind of need to be with Vivian. Like if you're trash at your on-field anomaly character, like if you're trash at Jane, you can get by with being trash on Vivian, because you basically don't need to stack it that much if you're not expending the stacks that much.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Is Vivian worth a pickup if I have Bernice for Jane and both SIG engines? Oh, that's a good question. Like if you've already invested into Bernice, Jane, and that's the team that you're running, is it worthwhile picking up Vivian? I think it probably just depends on your other teams, though. But I'll let you answer because you actually played her.
Yeah, and I've seen that question like pop up a lot. I have Bernice. Like, do I need to pull Vivian? So, Vivian base kit. She is slightly stronger than Bernice. But requires a lot more field time.
Yeah.
So, do you like that you barely have to control Bernice? Then you might be annoyed with the amount of time you have to like switch into Vivian to keep her up. But are you, on the other hand, one of those people that are annoyed with how little you play Bernice and you'd like to use her more? Then like Vivian is better in that way. She is slightly stronger, but like it's not an insane upgrade. She's not 50% stronger than Bernice. She's not twice as strong as Bernice. And I do try to make a point of this. Like, I think that's good for the game. I don't think, and like, it's best for the game that she isn't 50% stronger than Bernice.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. So Bernice still has her place in the meta.
Yeah, especially since most content in the game does require us to run the assault 3 teams, critical shield 2 teams. and the more characters we'll get, like I said, I think she's kind of future-proof. It's like, I don't think Vivian is gonna be, you know, one of those characters you pull her and she's gonna be redundant in a few months. Like, maybe more like the opposite. You might get even more value out of your Bernice in a few months' time than you do at the start.
Yeah.
But if you're like looking for crazy numbers, switching out your Bernice for a Vivian, that's not gonna happen unless we see investment. So like Biscuit, she's slightly better than Bernice. Her M1 and M2, I would say, are stronger than Bernice's M1 and M2. And she also scales with her on-field anomaly character in a way that Bernice, you know, doesn't really do in the same way.
Yeah. Okay.
So, if that makes sense.
So I think though that like if you have underinvested anomaly drivers, like on-field drivers like Jane, if your Jane is underinvested, you might actually find that if the Bernice was carrying from off-field there, then Vivian is not going to help as much because she's so reliant on that driver. Not. Yeah.
Yeah, because she has this like symbiosis with the on-field anomaly character. That the stronger they are, the stronger she becomes. The weaker they are, the weaker she becomes.
Okay, interesting. Very cool. Oh, God, I'm so excited to play it with Yanagi, man.
It honestly feels really, really, really good together with them.
Okay.
Do you have any mind skips on your Yanagi? Average?
No. Yeah, I don't pull. I don't pull for mindscapes. But there is a part of me that thinks that if I was going to pull for mindscapes for anyone, it would be Yanagi. Yeah, I adore Yanagi. I'm going to get her engine when she reruns, almost definitely. Unless it's in 2.0 and there's some crazy shit going on at 2.0, then I might have to rethink it. But yeah, my current plan is to really consider further Yanagi investment when Yanagi comes back.
Yeah, Yanagi is all the fun. I don't have any mindscapes on my own either, and I run Fusion Compiler on her. But I've also thought about picking up the engine.
Yeah.
But do you know what her M2 does?
Is that the one that lets you like whiz through the enemy multiple times, or is that her M1?
Yes, that is M2.
That's M2. Yeah, so you can hold it down and then like continuously do it. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, I actually tried that out today, and funny enough, every dash like that expends one shot from Vivian, and she does a follow-up attack.
So Vivian is even better then, is what you're saying with M2 Yanagi?
Yeah. Yes, but the stack, like keeping up the stacks then with Vivian becomes almost fucking like impossible. Like it's ludicrous. Amazing.
Oh
but
my God,
it's fun. It's fun. It's all the fun.
Cubo Niner, thank you for the sub, much appreciated, man.
And she's a fun character to master. Like the first ever day I played her, I tried out Jane, Bernice, and Vivian, just like see those triple anomaly work. And you know, I wasn't even close to being able to keep up the stacks with her. Now after playing there for like 4 days, like now I can do it no problem. So like you can feel yourself getting better at like the management of Vivian, and it's fun. It's fun.
Cool. I'm excited. Just anything to make my Yanagi better. Let's go for it. It's gonna be great. Any other questions, fam?
What is better to pull for, and how much better is it to get M2 Jane from already having M1, or M0 Vivian if you already have M0 Bernice and M1 Jane already?
I think you said something along the lines of Vivian's investment is really good up to M2, but yeah, I guess if we were thinking about that like separately, if you're going to run Jane with Vivian, making Jane better makes sense. What did Jane's early mindscapes do? M1 gives her the extra stack for the Salcho jump, right? I can't remember what the other ones do.
It does. Is it M2 that allows that takes the crit damage from 50% to 100 on her assault? Yeah, the crit damage delta is increased by
crit
additional
damage
50%.
Increase, yeah.
Which Vivian likes. Like she likes as heavy hitting anomaly procs as possible, because part of her kit is she deals then a percentage of damage based on how much that did. So if your Jane does 2 million assaults rather than 1 million assaults, Vivian likes that.
That's cool. There's a question on YouTube chat. What are your pulling plans for Vivian, Hacker? What are you thinking? Are you gonna pull for it?
Yes, I am gonna pull for her. I'll pick up one copy because I'm so scared about how good the 2.0 unit is gonna be. So even though I primarily run attackers in my teams, I'm picking up Vivian because she makes my anomaly teams that much more fun.
Oh, that's sick, man.
What about you, Avenge? Like, what are your plans for Viv?
Yeah, I'm getting her. Yeah, I am getting her. I think I'm probably gonna not get her engine unless something crazy happens. I'm not gonna get her engine. If I get her in 20 pulls, then I'll take the 75-25 maybe. I don't know. But right now, I'm not planning on getting her engine. I'll just take one copy of Vivian, please. Weeping Gemini does feel like a pretty solid A rank option, and I have a couple of those floating about, I think. So both at level 60. I think one's R4 and one's R2. Yes, I know one should be R5 at least, but anyway, yeah, I've got a couple of Weeping Geminis hanging around, so yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. If you get her in 20 pulls, your name is a lie. I know.
You got really lucky with your trigger, right?
Yeah, I think I got Trigger herself in... I can't remember off the top of my head. Maybe it was 30, 40 pulls, and then I got her engine in another 30 or 40. And I was only planning to take the 50. I wasn't planning to actually pull Trigger.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, because I was streaming when you were pulling, and then when you pulled there, someone was like, Average got her in. I think it was 44 pulls or 34. So like, yay.
Yeah. Still average luck. It was bad luck before. Yeah, I think I've about averaged out because I lost my first 3 50s in Zenless, like back to back. So I think at this point, and most of them went beyond soft pity as well. So I think at this point though, I've definitely averaged out. So anything could happen when we pull for Viv. We shall see. We shall see. But plus, I also like the fact that her engine doesn't feel like a must pull, because I'll be honest with you, I was a little bit scared post trigger and not necessarily just post trigger, but Evelyn's engine was really, really good. Sambi's engine really, really good. Trigger's engine, Trigger's engine is just. I don't want to say busted good, but you know what I mean when it's definitely the best we've seen so far. It's not.
Yeah, I made some videos like kind of showcasing this, and like I'd say it's the most must pull engine that we have seen so far. Like I don't feel like the Evelyn situation comes close. The one situation that comes close is probably Miyabi.
Oh yeah, Miyabi. Yeah, I should have mentioned that as well. Yeah, because you want the stat that you can't get from any other engine, right? And that's what they did with Miyabi. That's what they've done with Trigger. But now it does feel, Vivian's engine feels a little bit more, okay, we're back to normal kind of scaling where, you can get an almost 20% buff over an A rank equivalent by pulling her engine, which seems like a fair, it seems like a fair balance to me.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's very healthy. And also the way the engine is structured, it's like good. Like if you pull it, you can have value on it on several different characters. Yeah. Meanwhile, Trigger, it's only Trigger, and looking at it is probably only gonna be Trigger for the upcoming at least 2 years.
Yeah, because I think it's aftershock or something, like specifically aftershock damage on a stun.
It needs to be a stun agent doing electric aftershock damage that also scales of crit. Like, how often do we see those releasing?
I guess that's the downside of someone like Trigger's engine, is that it is only used on her. Whereas, if you get another engine, then like one of the more generic ones, like for example, Vivian's engine is probably still okay on most other anomaly agents because it's advanced stat it's a huge chunk of AP. So as a bare minimum, it's still pretty useful on other characters. Miyabi's engine is 38% better than her second best engine. Yeah, I mean, that's what we mean. That's not healthy for the game. Like around a 20% increase, which seems to be roughly where Vivian's is shaking out to be. That is healthy for the game. But the Miyabi one is definitely not.
He has a great generic engine. Yeah, the Brimstone is surprisingly good on her.
Oh yeah, on Miyabi.
No. On sorry, Cromocky wrote Evelyn has a great generic engine, and the Brimstone does work really good on her.
Yeah. Cool. I need to see some good Miyabi Astra Vivian showcases to be sold on Vivian. I think the question mark there is though, like, does Miyabi benefit that much from Vivian that it's worthwhile putting them together? Because Miyabi already has so much support, I think.
Yeah. I make this point. Like, I feel like Miyabi has very good access to a lot of really crack teams already, and Vivian is just one more of those crack teams. Running her, Miyabi, Astra, and Vivian, I got higher scores than I could ever get on like running with Nicole and Astra, but it's not by a massive amount. It's a couple of thousand.
Yeah.
But she does benefit. There is like one mismatch in the synergy. So she does damage based on often like how heavy the anomaly hit was from Miyabi, for example.
Yeah.
It doesn't scale super good with Frost because like Frost isn't really like too much into doing a big chunk of damage the same way as Assault does, for example. So the additional hit from Vivian when run with Miyabi is like the lowest I've achieved. It's around like 50,000 at base kit. Meanwhile, the after hit on an enemy that's been burned by base kit Bernice is around 70,000. With Jane, even though the scaling is so low, it's like 0.75 on physical, it's still hit for 100k, just because it's still a sliver of a percentage of such a big number. So like it's still good.
Interesting.
Lighter's probably better with Miyabi, right? Isn't the problem with Lighter that it's hard to fit Lighter and then another anomaly and then have everything working?
Yeah, it means you have to run Lucy, right? You have to run a support who is a SOC character. Because Miyabi wants, I can't remember, is it Section 6 or support? And then
yes.
And then Lighter wants attack or Sons of Kaladin. So then Lucy is like the connecting piece that makes that team work. So yeah, you have to jump through some hoops to make Lighter function in that team. But like, yeah, if you do run that team, it is one of Miyabi's best teams. It's very, very strong.
It is. And Ghost Rider says, now her A Bloom doesn't count. Yeah, so her special effect, A Bloom, it kind of shows up like a disorder. It's the same, basically, font and color. So some people were thinking it was disorder. It's not counted as it.
Oh.
But that doesn't. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that she's bad with Miyabi. She still works very, very good with Miyabi. Because Miyabi has quite lengthy animations that you can, like her Shimotsuki stance at level 3. If you fully charge that up, you have the perfect opportunity to switch into Vivian and get some stacks.
Nice.
So they lack some synergy in some parts, but they almost make up for it in some other parts. It's still a very
and I can imagine as well. Okay, this is such a win more team, and I don't even know if you would have tried it because it's so silly. I think if you did try it, it would only be to see if you could get the kill at M0, but it would be Miyabi, Vivian, and Astra, because then Astra would enable the Vivian quick assists, so she would get those feathers from doing the switch in while Miyabi's doing the Shimotsuki. I can imagine that team is just busted levels of good.
It is very, 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 very good, and that's the best Vivian Astra team, or sorry, the best Vivian Miyabi team I could come up with.
Yeah.
And obviously, Vivian and Astra being the same element helps out a little bit to like building the disorder.
There's actually an interesting question over on YouTube as well from Momon. Is Vivian better than Yanagi than with Miyabi? Because Miyabi does have quite low AP, unless you build her with AP. So does that... I guess the question is like, does that affect it that much? Or because she's making up for it in like her attack stats and stuff, does it affect it not as much as you would think?
Not as much as you would think. I would say in a Miyabi team, running Bernice or Vivian, like they are kind of interchangeable. You'll not see either one pull ahead by a massive amount. Like they're kind of equally good in that team.
Okay.
Although if you run it with Bernice, you know, then you might slot in Lucy, like anomaly proficiency Lucy, and like have a slightly more accessible team if Asta is, you know, busy supporting something else together with Vivian.
Yeah. And I guess that's the reason why I was laughing when I was pitching that team, because it's like every one of those characters can kind of carry their own team. So it does seem a little bit silly to put them all together, you know?
Yeah, yes. And that is why, you know, Vivian kind of makes already busted characters that might not necessarily need any more help. Like she makes them even more busted.
I mean, that's good.
And
That's cool. Yeah.
And you can also use Nicole instead of Astra. You can. And I went into it kind of thinking like, oh, you know, maybe Nicole and Vivian will be like similar in strength to Nicole and Asta. You can just, you know, slot them into any anomaly team. And it does work, although Nicole and Asta like are better. When I tried switching out Asta and putting in Vivian, I got less scores than I did running Nicole and Asta. And a lot less scores than if I just took up Nicole and put in Vivian and ran with Asta instead.
Fair. Okay. Oh, there's
Can I pose my question again? Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, go ahead, Tone. Yeah, we might have missed it. My bad. Is Jane busted good with Vivian?
Like, Jane is honestly very, very good with Vivian. On-off element bosses, like Corruption Complex, he's obviously weak to ether, but not to physical. I managed to get, I think I capped out at 47,000 with M0 Jane, together with M0. Vivian plus an Astra.
Is that 6 on both?
Was that 6?
Is that signatures on both? So, you know, like signatures.
Yes. Sorry, M0 with signatures.
M0
yes.
signatures. Okay, that's fair. Tone's question. He has M1 trigger but no signature. Likely not enough poly to guarantee Vivian if he doesn't win the 50-50. Should I pull Trigger's Sig or save as much to win Viv?
Ooh.
It depends on your other teams, man. I would say if you have other anomaly teams, then maybe pressing pause and trying to get Vivian makes sense. If you really want Trigger's engine, because you want you're going to be running Trigger in teams without Sanby, i.e., you want to run her alongside people who are going to benefit from that Death Shred a lot, i.e., with Nicole, maybe with Ju Yuan, and that's your plan for her, then it does make sense to pull for the engine. But yeah, if you want to run Viv in anomaly teams, my advice would be then do the anomaly thing.
Yeah.
Well, he says he's only missing Ju and Ellen. Like my use case for Trigger has just gone out the window, I guess. So then would you want and Vivian work together in a team? I mean, you could probably 3-star with it, man, but I don't know.
Yeah, like define work. Could you clear content with it? Yes, but I think that there are better characters you could slot into Vivian's place, because outside Anomaly, like, she doesn't do much. Will Vivian become a reason for yet another rapid HP inflation? Maximus, I wouldn't say so. Like, maybe if she had been, as strong as some people were fearing. I'm not saying she's weak. I'm saying she's good strong. But had she been 50% better than Bernice and, just been absolutely cracked and insane, then yes. But I think she's like a very, very healthy structured.
Is she better than M1 Bernice?
M1 Bernice, they are very close, I'd say.
Yeah, because M1, we said it was you said it was around a 15% increase over Bernice, roughly speaking.
Yes.
So if Bernice's M1 is around a 15% increase, then yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah, then it's pretty close. But then you're like, since we're talking anomaly teams, then we have to factor in they are different elements. Like, it would have been a little bit of a different story had Vivian been another fire. But the fact that she's ether obviously adds into her value. Because right now, that's, the least catered to element that we have in the game.
Yeah, classic. Ether.
Yeah. She's a win more, not a hard carry. Yeah, she's not a hard carry. She isn't. Like she isn't a new Miyabi. Like she doesn't work like that. She pairs together with other carries and makes that carry stronger.
Eat the monster race. Okay, good, because I'm winning and I'd like to win more. Yeah, I think that's totally valid as well. Like, I feel the same way. I think, yeah, on my account, it's pretty easy to 30k everything.
Yes.
But the idea of, oh, well, pulling Vivian, you know, just makes it that much easier. It's that much more simple to get closer and closer to 40k, break that 40k barrier, you know, pushing my scores up, which, to be honest, I'm not really a scores kind of guy. I just run the Deadly Assault once, and if it's over 20k, then I call it quits, you know? But
yeah,
if it's easier with Vivian, and I really like her, and I like her playstyle, and I do like the way that she's shaping up as a character, particularly the stuff you said around, you know, relatively low skill floor, but relatively high skill ceiling. That feels like a really good balance, and a character that I really want to, like, I want to support. I want to be like, yeah, that's the kind of character I want to see more of. I want to.
Yeah. Honestly, like massive credits to the dev team on this one. I think that they have knocked it out of the park, and I don't think me or you, average, like, we don't want them to, you know, raise the bar with every patch by, you know, a massive amount. Like, I think you and I are pretty fine with Vivian being kind of close to Bernice, but
yeah, it feels good.
Doing
feels
different
fine.
things.
Yeah, it's just a different element. Gives you more options for. It's going to give you more options for more anomaly teams that you can run at endgame. That's what I'm excited about. Is the idea of like, oh well, you know, I can free up my Yanagi from, you know, her Miyabi jail, and I can run Yanagi as a DPS in her own right with Vivian. And then if I need disorders with Miyabi and I don't want to run the Lycan Sukaku team, then I could put Bernice in there. So then I still have like 2 anomaly teams with disorders functioning, even if I want to pull, you know, it means I can just flip them around as needs be. And then if we get physical weak, then I can start using Jane again, which is awesome.
Yeah, honestly, yes. Like, she adds. Yeah, I think that might be it. Maybe I shouldn't call her a luxury pick. She's a flexible pick. Like, she just adds a lot of flexibility to your account, and the way her kit is structured, I do think that she has a lot of longevity. And when the next anomaly powerhouse comes, who knows if it is what's her name? The one they say. The one we all thought was a Void Hunter, then there was an error with the translation. Yeah, Yushuan. If she is anomaly.
Yeah, there's a good question on my YouTube chat from Martin. Do you think Vivian is a sleeper pick for 2.x? I have a feeling she might have the same value as Lighter when we get post-Miyabi anomaly carries. I think that's a fair point. Yeah.
That's the thing. I'm looking at Vivian and I'm looking at the situation, and it reminds me a lot about Lighter. Like, the immediate value might not be super clear at that moment, but a few banners down the line, we're like, shit, I wish I had Vivian. But obviously then she comes back on a rerun banner at some point, so, you know, there might be no hurt in waiting a little bit.
Considering what's happening next patch, and maybe we're moving away from talking about Vivian so directly here, I guess, but considering what's happening next patch, I think they're kind of getting into this. They've been getting into this pattern, and I'm sure you'll agree with me, where they back-to-back the characters that are really good at working together. So we back-to-back Evelyn to Astra, we back-to-back Sambi to Trigger, and now, because we're having rerunning agents, they've kind of put the rerun agents directly with the characters that they're going to work well with. So they put Vivian with Jane, like, in the same patch, and they're putting Lighter with Hugo in the same patch. And it seems pretty clear that all of those characters are going to be very good, like, in their pairs. So I wonder if, you know, like, someone called it out, but, like, what if Orpheus is an anomaly? Well, yeah, then we wait until, let's say, Orpheus runs in 2.3. She's a fire anomaly on-fielder, as opposed to an off-fielder like Bernice. And she really wants Vivian, so they rerun Vivian in like 2.3, 2.4. So in like you know, 4 or 5 patches time, so it's fair to rerun Vivian, and they'll rerun them at the same time.
Yes,
I think that's
probably like that.
Yeah, so I think that if you do skip Vivian now, you'll have to make sure you've got about 45k polychrome per away
For when she's back.
for when she's back. Yeah,
and I do think that this might be a banner where, you know, playing it cool. So this obviously doesn't apply to me, but if you were to like wait until the last days of the banner to see if we get any more info about the 2.0 units coming after Hugo, and then make a more informed decision, I think that's a smart thing to do.
yeah. Oh, I think
That being
so
said,
too.
I'm not gonna do it, but you know, for smart people, this might apply.
I think if I wasn't a content creator, I genuinely, I would just wait until we get the drip marketing for the next agents to make the call on whether or not I'm pulling Vivian
Yeah,
and Hugo or Hugo. But I guess, you know, it's always very fun to pull on day one.
it is. There's a lot of hype, and you know, you want to be part of the party.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
There's a question here from Shugo. I'm crap at the game. Should I swap Yanagi's Zista Fundamental from Chaos Jazz? If you're going to be using Yanagi with Vivian, which is what it looks like, then no, Chaos Jazz is fine. Chaos Jazz is fine.
yes. Is it gonna be the same for Hugo? I think like in the grand scheme of things, I haven't tried out Hugo yet. I just need to say this. But since he's an on-field like main carry for Ice with Miyabi, like it's a little bit different when it comes to the carries, because they always have like less longevity. Because as soon as another main carry of that element comes out and is better, that, you know, then there's not really too much use of the old one. Meanwhile, this is also like, you know, reason number 10 why anomaly units are slightly better for just overall value, because they almost always synergize with each other.
Yeah.
Attackers don't have that.
Anomaly Gang for
And
life.
especially-
Anomaly Gang rise
Yeah.
up. I'm joking.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And especially when it comes to like, you know, sub DPSs, like we've seen this throughout the other titles as well, like Genshin or Gastar. Like the people that, you know, are a little bit niche, not the main carries, they usually last a lot longer.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'm gonna pull her because she has a jetpack under her skirt. Based. That is the reason that you
Yes.
should be pulling, by the way. Wipe
Yes.
over meta, always.
And yeah, and she has so many cool animations, and she's extremely cool. They put a lot of love into her. Like you can tell.
That's awesome. I'm really looking forward to it.
The
Anyway.
disorders will get rid of the shock, which makes that disorder does get rid of, you know, whatever they're ailing with, and then replaces it with the new one.
Yeah,
That's
I
how
think
disorder works.
yeah, that's why we're saying Chaos Jazz over the Thunder Metal. I think Mia River's just like supporting that combo.
Yeah.
Do we know if Vivian's going to synergize with Yishuan? Not yet, Hunter. No. It seems like we don't have enough info on Yishuan right now, and Hako and I are both no leak creators. I also think if you are looking at leaks for Yishuan, you're probably too far out at this point for us to get anything meaningful. So I would caution anything that you're seeing take it with a pinch of salt.
Yes, exactly.
That little simp will be mine, 100. Would it be better to get the Sig for Vivian or for Jane? I want them both. What do you think,
Rich,
Hako?
I'll let you hold down the fort while I just run a peel real quick.
Oh, yeah, sure, man. Sure.
Thank you,
Sig for Vivian or Jane. I mean, Hako's the one who's played Vivian, but from what we've seen from the beta server stuff and there are guides out there, my suggestion would be Vivian's marginally, but if you get Jane's, it gives you more flexibility for Jane to play in other teams, etc. So it's kind of your call. Is Vivian gooning material? Bro! I mean, it depends. What do you define as gooning material, bro? No way Yishuan is going to be 2.0. I genuinely could not possibly see Yishuan being 2.0. And I made a video about it. So therefore, Hoyoverse are going to fuck me. And they are going to release her in 2.0. I swear, whenever I make predictions about things, Hoyo, they do it all of the time. They hate me so much. is literally Anniversary? I don't think so. Anniversary is going to be like end of 2.1. The game's only been out 9 months. So, yeah. No way she isn't 2.0. Look, okay, so here we go. Let me pitch this to you, okay? Let me pitch you on this idea. Do you remember how hype it was when Miyabi was coming out? Do you remember how excited everyone was? It's because we seen her. We saw her from a closed beta test, and then we saw her from, I think there was story in 1.0 when she was chasing down Nineveh, and we were like, oh my god, she's going to be so sick. And I remember making a video about, like, what element do we think she's going to be? And I literally yapped for like 10 whole minutes and said probably ice. But there was so much, and then 1.1 we didn't really see her, 1.2 we didn't really see her, but 1.3 we started seeing a lot more of her. I think it was towards the end of 1.2 she actually did make another appearance, and then 1.3 we saw quite a bit of her, and then 1.4 we saw obviously quite a lot of her. So imagine if they could build up Yi Xuan in the same way and have that fever pitch of hype just absolutely culminate with this perfect gacha moment in 2.4 when Yi Xuan is released. Just imagine. But I think I'm wrong.
Well, time will tell. And I personally, I'm kind of glad that we don't know what's coming in 2.0.
Yeah, a little bit
Like,
me too. A little bit me too.
Yeah, like it's a great unknown right now.
Yeah.
Which, you know, makes it a little bit fun to wonder.
Yeah. So I actually think that we should have seen someone else being made a bigger deal of in that the season 2 trailer. I think that we should have seen someone else being made like a bigger thing if we weren't getting Yi Xuan in 2.0. But because Yi Xuan was the main focus of that trailer, it's making me feel like 2.0 is Yi Xuan. Yeah.
Yeah. I can see that. And I think a lot of it is gonna be like how does the story play out in the next chapter that we're getting in a few days? Like what does that conclude to?
Yeah. I mean, actually I do want to ask you a question, Hacker, but I also do need to pee. So
all right. I'll hold it down.
I'll let you yap for a second, then I'm gonna pee. Burb.
Do it. Now the hype character right now is Seed. So like the big robot. I know a lot of people are hyped about the robot, and to me, look at robot. I'm thinking, is it the next defense character? And if it is the big robot, can we make whoever is piloting it, exit it? So I guess it's not a robot, it's more of a Gundam suit. They are not paying attention to the trailer. How much Yi Xuan's name revealed? I think they showed it off in the live stream. The hype character is the HIA guy. Okay, for no reason whatsoever. You want to know the one I'm most hyped about? The I'm not even sure what it is. Is it a rabbit Fyron that goes down the subway stairs and gets scared by the not German little raccoon? I don't know why, but that character has my interest. Maybe because to me she kind of looks like a support character, and I'm like, oh yes, can we finally get something that's best in slot, that's not Astra for support? Seed was said to be intelligent constructs and not a suit. Oh, okay. Because I've been seeing a lot of theories on who's piloting it. Is VIVIAN signature a must pull? It's a good one, but you can get by without it. I love the raccoon, he's cute. He is. She gives me corn vibes. Dude, that might be why I'm loving it. She gives corn vibes. Dragon Girl looks fire. Oh, Succubus Yen? Yeah. I did say Yi Xuan kind of play a role in the 1.7 story in the live. They did, and they primarily also said that she will play a story in the next season to come. She will be our mentor, etc. Yufufu dropped Yi Xuan's name in game before, and I wasn't super fussed about Yufufu. I think she looked okay. But after the trailer, I'm like even more interested because we do see her, wielding some kind of claws, which to me I'm like, oh, is physical finally getting some love? I don't see the Mecha and Astra. They will make special support for the grid. Yeah, Quan. Like I'm fine if it's a specialized support. I just want another event banner support that can rival Astra a little bit.
Yeah, I agree.
A best in slot that is in Astra going to be a crazy support. Yeah, like they can do it. That is just best in slot for certain things.
Yeah, it would just be nice. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, no, I'm
it'd just
sorry.
be nice to have like, oh well, sometimes it's optimal to not run Astra.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because at the moment every single team wants Astra, and it's annoying because my Astra is spoken for, and
yes, she's a poor girl. She's like getting torn apart because every team wants her.
Yeah, and now that isn't changing with Vivian because Vivian also wants her as well.
It's just amplifying.
Yeah.
For more reasons than one. So Vivian stacks her feathers. She also gains 2 feathers whenever she does a chain attack, which once again incentivizes Astra. I hate it. I didn't play when Astra was here. Yeah, I don't think anybody just really foresaw how much of a meta pick she would be in every team.
Yeah. There was a question earlier about isn't Hugo better with 2 stuns? We're not sure yet, Eugene K.
Yeah, as soon as we get some testing done on that, we'll let you know.
There is a because he does scale, like he has something built into his kit. This was it was confirmed on the live stream, but they didn't actually call it out, Paco, so I don't know if you missed it. But they did say he gets an attack buff if the more stun agents that are on his team. So in theory, depending on how big that attack buff is, depends on whether or not it's better to run him with 2 stuns or lighter and Astra, for example. But if that attack buff is Astra level big, i.e., like let's say it's 1,000 attack or something, then he actually would be his optimal team would be lighter Lycan, which to be honest with you is pretty cool. Yeah, like that excites me. As soon as it just breaks away from the norm, it does something different. Like I'm so much more into that than we're getting Ellen, they do the same thing, but he just gets bigger numbers doing it. Like, yeah,
that's what I fucking love. It's like the characters feel so different.
An all husbando team, so real. The thing is, though, is that like that could actually be a new meta team. I mean, do we actually think that Hugo's going to be that good? I don't know, but I think he's going to have a lot of management, if I'm totally honest, because if you are running him with 2 stun agents, and you want the enemy to be stunned as much as possible because of his totalize mechanic, where he ends the stun immediately. And the sooner he ends the stun, the more damage he does. So having to manage 2 stun agents and their energy and stuff is I think he's going to be one of the higher level teams to play, but potentially he might actually be really good.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. And I think he might be slightly overlooked because, like, one, everybody that played in 1.4, we all have Miyabi. And he kind of fills the same role, like Ice main carry. And also, he's the unit before the 2.0, which I think everybody, is thinking gonna be crazy, including me.
Yeah.
So I think people are very skeptical about him right now.
I mean,
obviously, we'll see.
Yeah, I actually think it would be a really good time for them to be like, oh shit, this character is actually busted good. Just drain people dry. Yeah, I actually think it would be really cool if he was insanely good, specifically with Lighter and Hugo. Lighter and Lycan, sorry. I did see your suggestion, Jamie, by the way, of running him with Chingy and Khalida. And I was not impressed.
And yeah, like I don't know, that's just fun. Them releasing more characters that spices up the characters we already have and like make us run teams in a setup we've never done before. Like I like that. Like I think that's a very good thing.
Yeah, I think so too. It also means that like not every team is vying for the same character, and sometimes that might be just a valid enough reason to pick up Hugo. Like if you're coming into patch 1.7 with maybe you're sat on guarantee right now, you're not really feeling Vivian and Jane, you already have Lighter. Your Lycan is sitting unused because you're running Yanagi with Miyabi, for example. And then you find out that Hugo is like absolutely busted good with Lighter Lycan, and you're like, I've got Lighter Lycan just sat here doing nothing. Maybe I pull Hugo and win more. Yeah.
Win more, yes.
Hugo's the first character that can change how enemies work besides Ice Anomaly, and he is both. Can anyone remind me what the Astra attack buff cap is? It's 3429.
Yes, yeah, that sounds. I always forget that. I guess it's 3440. No, that's right.
I thought I would forget as well, but then the number of times that I see Astras that aren't built, it just, and then I had to look it up. I was like, well, now I've remembered forever.
Should just have it all on a little post-it note.
Yeah,
on the monitor.
Yeah, but it's except it's in my head. Yeah, a little post-it note in my brain. Do you what are your pull plans for 1.7 then? You already talked about Vivian. You're going to get one copy. How are you? What are you thinking about Hugo right now?
I'm right now aiming to have Hugo be the first character that I've skipped in the game so far.
But Hako, you're a content creator. Surely you need to pull every agent.
Hey, I can make you a deal. If you pull Ellen on her rerun banner, I'll consider Hugo.
No. You really don't. You really don't. I'm just baiting.
Yeah, like simply for the fact that, you know, I have Ellen, I have Miyabi. Like Hugo could, like they couldn't have structured him in like worse roles. Like for me personally, like it's the most excessive thing ever.
Okay, can I make a prediction though? Okay.
Yes.
I think if you get into the creator beta server for the second half as well, I think that you will play him and you'll be like, oh my god, he's so different. And then you'll want to pull him.
You know what? That's what I'm fearing. That's what I'm fearing. That's what I'm fearing. And like usually I order my, you know, pulling priorities, you know, according to bust size, and like Hugo ends up kind of low down just on that one as well.
I just wonder what you were gonna say, and then you said bust size, and I was like, that's so funny. Will I pull Lighter? I don't know. I do want to pull Lighter, but him coming right before 2.0 and me not struggling with any content right now just makes me feel like I'm almost definitely not gonna pull him.
Oh, wait, you don't have Lighter either?
No.
Do you have any fucking characters average? Axel Yanagi?
Yeah, basically all of the anomaly ones.
Okay.
And then like nothing else. Yeah, that's true. Basically all of the anomaly ones. I've pretty much skipped every stun agent. And yeah, I took the 50 for trigger and I did win it. But yeah.
Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah. I'm being pushed on my YouTube chat right now. Yeah, I do want Lighter, to be clear. We will probably YOLO 20-30 pulls on him, but
yeah,
going into 2.0, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, I just realized ALG still wasn't logged into. Yeah, no, I'm still logged into the other account. We will 9-star. Actually, I might be cooked. We might be cooked on this one, boys. Trigger is the stunning that works best with anomaly teams. Yeah, specifically with her engine, and that's why I think I pulled.
Yes.
Her. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've talked a lot about Astra. Trigger also works quite good together with Vivian and Yanagi.
She's
it's
kind
not
of
quite as good as Astra, but it still works.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that like as much as I quite like Trigger, I hate the fact that like some of the best part of her kit is locked behind her engine. So you basically have to spend the pulls for Trigger and the pulls for the engine to get something that isn't as good as Astra. And it's like, it doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great.
Yeah. With Trigger, I do feel like they might have looked, you know, a little bit of too much power behind engine and M1.
Yeah, I agree.
And tied, you know, some of her full potential to one specific main carry as well in Zombie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true. Except I skipped Zombie, so. I only pull like half of them, Hako. I don't know what to tell you. What about
your Bull Caesar?
Yeah, what about your pull rituals? There was a question on YouTube chat a second ago. Ask Hako about his pull rituals. What are your pull rituals, Hako?
Oh, dude, they change from every banner, and it's mostly the voices in my head. They tell me what to do. So like I just let them dictate for that part. Sometimes the pull ritual is a minute. Sometimes it is 18 minutes, and we don't mess with that. And I have the documents to prove that it works.
It works?
I pulled double Ellens. I pulled double Bernice. I pulled double Yujuan. After pull rituals.
Interesting. I feel like if I get a double, I really hope it's a really good M1. You know what I mean? Like if I get a double by accident, I just hope it's an amazing M1.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with Bernice, I was going for M1. It's like, oh well, I guess we're M2 Bernice now. Zombie banner was rough. Yeah, Zombie was the worst banner I've ever done. Was it just M0 and signature, or did you go any higher? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just M0 and signature.
Yeah.
What happened?
I lost it at 50. At hard pity to chat. Remind me, who did we lose the Zombie banner to? So basically, with Zombie's banner, I just said out I want to max Pulchra, and that's it.
Right.
So like we're pulling until Pulchra is maxed, just because Sons of Caledon.
Cool.
I think I lost it to. Fuck, what's that Lycon, peeps? Rena or Lycon, hard pity. Then I keep pulling Ben. Like some
I remember
4
seeing...
A ranks. And it was 4 Bens. It just kept on being Ben. And I think I had to do 180 pulls just to, max out. Just to max out Pulchra. Just to get 5 of them while, by that time I had 30 Ben.
That's so funny. Ben
Ritual didn't save you from Ben Bigger. No, sadly not.
Oh, that's
you lost it to Ben. I did, Madrox. What's your plans on Hugo average?
Oh no, hard skip.
Hard skip, yeah.
Hard Spando skip. Unless his gameplay does look interesting.
Yeah,
unless he's like insanely cool. I don't know. For me it is more about gameplay. If his gameplay is sick, I will think about it. But yeah, that I probably can't make that call until we start seeing the creator beta server stuff for Hugo. So we're probably quite a long way off of me being able to say whether or not I want to. But right now, in my mind, it's a probable skip from a design perspective. But
yeah,
I know in the past I've made decisions based on design and I've regretted them. You probably heard that I got Yanagi very luckily, but I was planning to skip Yanagi.
Yeah,
so,
I've heard.
You have heard. But yeah, I was planning to skip Yanagi, and now she's my favorite character to play. So
yes,
it is gameplay first for me. So yeah, when we start seeing gameplay, when we get to try them out, then I'll make the call. But I think right now, on a design level, I'm thinking no. What was that? Sorry, you cut in and out.
Sorry, almost choked.
Oh, okay. Do you need me to call someone? You all right?
No, it's water. It's water. My old nemesis.
Hugo's a hard skip for me. They gave him the wrong element because Ice already has a busted unit. Yeah, I think if he was a different element, What element would sell it to me? I mean, if he was... Actually, I do already have a fire attack, an electric attack, and an ether attack. Yeah, I don't really know what they could have sold to me.
Yeah, physical.
Physical?
To me, physical.
Okay. But why?
Because I need to get some use out of my rank-free steel cushion.
You have to be behind them, Hacker.
Yeah, I'll do it. And did you see in the 2.x drip trailer that Yufufu has some sort of class that kind of looked a little bit physical? So which got my hopes up a little bit.
I did not. What specifically are you talking about in the 2.x trailer?
So Yufufu pops up for like a few seconds, and I think she's eating something, and I think she's eating something impaled on what kind of looks a little bit like Wolverine claws.
Oh, and she's
made me think, physical?
In physical? Physical?
Physical?
Physical? I'm looking for Zenless. Oh my god, I just popped it down, but it was right there. I'm opening it up on stream right now.
Wasn't it two of them in GameCube? Like 2 knives.
Is that when she's eating something?
Yeah, she's eating something.
Oh, yeah, she's got like these claw things with sausages and meat on. Sorry, my head's in the way. I haven't made it any better. Interesting. But do we see her at all again?
Oh, wait, that's a GameCube you sent. Wait, that's an actual concept? A knife.
Knives.
Okay. Well, I might just be me, but I associate, knives by this point, maybe because of Jane, with physical. Yufufu next Nekomata. I mean,
and Nekomata, yeah. I mean, Nekomata uses knives as well. I mean, there is
true.
Like, we might be connecting dots that aren't there, but
maybe. But hey, that's what we do. We guess we are wrong and we make content.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we just yap. We're yappers. So I guess we're kind of moving on from Viv and Hugo and 1.7, like I guess a little bit. But so who are you most excited for in 2.0? Or, from the Season 2 trailer, we don't necessarily know who's coming in 2.0.
So we actually talked a little bit about this when you went to pee, but for some reason, I don't know why. Maybe because no one else seems to be too hyped about them. The little girl that, like the little rabbit person that goes down the stairs and then gets scared by the not German raccoon.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why, but I'm leaning into that one. I'm like, she's interesting, and I don't know why.
Her headbands say Alice, so the working theory is that her name might be Alice.
Yes. And it might be that she looks supporty, and I think I'm just, dying. And yeah, this is how we got into the Astra conversation. I think I'm just dying for, as a support that's not Astra, that is best in slot for, some teams.
Yeah,
I just shake up the support side a little bit.
I've heard a theory that this is just an NPC.
No.
Yeah, I think it would be silly if they did that. But yeah, I actually like the girl that scared her. The redheaded girl. She looks kind of cute.
Yes.
Oversized clothing. I kind of like that. And then I think my favorite is Orpheus, the redheaded, curled horns.
Succubus Jane.
Sorry.
Succubus Jane.
Succubus Jane. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Sold.
Yes.
Sold.
Yes. She's cool. She's cool.
Yeah, she looks really awesome. I think I originally called her a dragon girl, but then people said she's more like a chimera because the
yeah, people are saying chimera.
But that's flipping awesome. And I would guess she'd be fire. Do you know what I mean? She's very fire coded with all the red.
Yes. I did a video kind of like talking about all of them, and yeah, fire coded, and she reacts to something at like the end of what we see on her, and like her tail starts glowing like red. So I'm like, does she shoot fire or bullets through her tail? Maybe. But yeah, it also struck me as fire.
Yeah, I think that she looks pretty cool. And then of course we've got Yishuan, the panda. Was there an
The
and then
bunny
that
with the chopper looks amazing. Yes.
and then we had that Void Hunter. Well, the we had the girl at the end who people are suggesting could be like the hidden secret Void Hunter.
Yes.
Hmm.
I think she's gonna show up late in the story. I think she's gonna be important, and I think she's gonna be strong.
Yeah.
And I think this is like the first bit of like hype building we're seeing towards her. Like I think she's gonna be a big one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sold. What did you think about the bunny?
The little bunny with like the axe.
Yeah.
I am a little bit torn. Like I think that one looks cute. But I think like Zenless has, so many like characters, you see them immediately and you're like, oh, that's Zenless on Zero. With some of the designs we saw, and this little rabbit person being one of them, I'm not sure if I'm like, if I would see it, if I would say, oh, that's Zenless, or if I would say, that's Genshin. Like, it doesn't strike me immediately as, Zenless.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. And I'm not saying this with all designs. I'm just saying, like, some of them.
Yeah. No,
but maybe it's just because we're going to a different place. And, I can respect that. So, like, say that every, big update takes place at another place. And we get characters that, look severely different from, how they did in the original city of New Erinu.
Yeah. She looks... I will say as a whole, the characters do look more, what's the word? Like, fantasy.
Yes.
Like particularly the Yishuan, Jufufu, those Yunkai Summit people, they do look quite fantasy as opposed to Zenless. Whereas the bunny is also kind of Zenless, yeah. Or also kind of fantasy themed. Not like the way that we've been getting used to Zenless having that more urban look.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure if we like. Have you ever seen pictures or discussions of a character called Lucia?
Lucia? No. Who's Lucia?
Yeah. So some people are saying, oh, it's Lucy before they like remade her model, but
with the girl at the end.
They're also like early footage of her, and to me, she looks fucking great. And like, I would be more excited for her than I would be for, I think, anything else they shown in the 2-point Scooby-Doo.
Oh, okay. Who is she? Who is this Lucia?
She kind of looks like a battle priest with a big ass mallet.
Is she like I think I know the ones you're referring to. Was there like concept art of that leaked like ages ago? And she's got gigantic breasts.
I mean the memories are of a substantial size, yes.
Just the way you said that, man. That's so funny.
I tried to phrase it in a way that, my partner doesn't kill me after the stream.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. Very fair. Yeah. The most memorable part of her description. Yeah, I like the way that we recognized it was like, is that the one with the giant cans? Yes, that is the one with the giant cans. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yes, I recall.
Yes. Hello, Stinky. So I know you're kind of established now, Average, but would it be too late for you to do a pivot change to above average memories?
Above average what?
Above average memories.
What, like change my name or like?
Yeah, just rebrand.
Just rebrand. I'd probably
or I'll do it.
You can do that. I think if I renamed, it would be average luck Guna or something silly. Or anomaly luck gamer or something like that. Just like an in-joke.
Yeah.
Because it would be funny. Maybe that's what we'll call the second channel. Above average
I like
cakes.
Above average cakes.
I think character
What do you
designs
think
might
about-
be region-based. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think they will be, but I don't know how I feel about this region then. Sorry, Hacko, I cut you off there.
Oh, no. It's fine. And yeah, like that could be interesting if, you know, we go to different locations every, you know, big patch and, you know, maybe, you know, fuck if I know, we go to some tropical place and, you know, we get more tropical themed characters. Like obviously now we're going to something kind of, you know, heavily inspired by, you know, Chinese culture.
Yeah.
Which, it could be a cool way to do it.
Yeah, it just feels a little bit what's the word? It feels a little bit too normal for Zenless. Because Zenless has been pretty out there with its designs and like
yes.
It just feels a little bit too ordinary in comparison to, I don't know, shit like Bernice and stuff like Trigger. And it's like, what is going on here? This is just insane.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. You know, yeah, Burning Desire. Like, that was a wild and magic time.
Yeah.
And like, yeah. I hope they continue to, like, stand out with their designs. I do.
Yeah. I agree.
And with their gameplay, because I think, you know, that's definitely, like, the strong suit. That every agent, you know, feels... Still, to this day, like, feels so unique compared to other ones.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. I really hope they don't drop the ball, which kind of brings me to something that I think I already alluded to it earlier. But do you think that they're and I am thinking about making a video about this, but do you think that they're going too fast right now?
Story-wise or power creep-wise, like, what are we talking?
Do you think they're going too fast right now in terms of development? Because it feels like there's like a rush to keep up, and I think that with the designs in Zenless, I would happily have, you know, not more regular, but like just dropping in a double rerun banner here and there, kind of, and they do that regularly in Genshin, so they can keep up with pumping out awesome new characters. Because there's been quite a few. There was issues with Sambi in particular, where she could get knocked out of her ult animation. She could get she was missing key iframes that were definitely a bug, not a feature or something you had to play around. And yeah, it just felt like she wasn't finished, and she was one of like the most key hype moments in the game so far, because it's like an S-rank version of the face of the game. And
yes,
it makes me feel a little bit like, do we think we're going too fast, and can they potentially not keep up? And also, without saying too much about it, but Vivian's pre-release stuff was meant to come out was it Friday? And then they pushed it back because there was potential changes. And I know you can't really talk about that, but I'm not involved. But I guess what I'm saying is like, I would happily have more dead patches and have the characters actually be finished. Trigger was bug 2 on release. Oh yeah, Trigger. I remember getting the polychrome for that. And yeah, they've removed the 3 screens. You know how we used to get 3 screens, like an extra screen when you go back to skills from equipment. We don't have that anymore.
Yeah, I have noticed that, and I think I could talk about that. Yeah, Vivian doesn't have that.
Sorry, I put you on the spot when you're like, I don't really know if I should say anything, but
well,
yeah,
I just figure if they haven't kicked me out yet, you know, I think the bar is quite high.
Yeah,
but,
well, they've kicked me out, so don't worry.
Well, and I think that extra animation was such a cool little thing, and like I was probably months in when I discovered it. I'm like, wait, like, oh, this is awesome. Like, this is awesome.
It's
and
so
if you
cool.
know, we're talking about peeps, like a lot of agents. If you go into the skill, it is a skill winner, right?
Yeah, I'm showing it on my stream right now. Just on Bernice.
So if you
Bernice
go
has
from
got
base
an extra
stats
one, but then yeah,
into skills, she does that. But if you go from equipment into skill, like they just have a different thing. It's just a cool little thing. Like, you know, nobody would have missed it if it wasn't there, but it is very cool. And some of the newer characters don't have it.
Yeah.
They need to add one in for Zombie. Yeah, and right now, from what I've seen of Vivian, she doesn't either. Sadly.
Sambi doesn't have one. Trigger doesn't have one. Potentially Vivian doesn't have one. But
does Astra have one? I know she like has a very pretty one with her eyes. Is that the equipment page? Yeah, that's the equipment page.
yeah, Astra has two.
But yeah, she does have a different one. She shows her ass in one of them.
Okay, Hako, you know, calm down.
Anyway, Corin also does that, and it drives me insane. Like, I don't want that with Corin.
Oh yeah, it's weird. That is just a bizarre thing.
Yes.
But yeah, I think for me, I guess where I'm going with this is that like I want to let them cook, and I feel like it's okay to cook. Yeah, maybe we lose a little bit of hype, we lose a bit of momentum, but I'd rather have the characters be finished, you know.
So obviously, you know, this is all speculations.
All speculation, nothing confirmed.
I have a few theories. I think that one thing could be that they are very, very focused on the 2.0, and like what comes after, and maybe they've delegated a lot of manpower to like working on that stuff, and maybe, you know, some people should have still been kept, you know, working on the old stuff.
Yeah,
on the 1.x. Either that, or I can also see that. So 1.4 was kind of their big breakthrough, right? Like that's, in my opinion, the patch that they made it on. They got recognized worldwide, and I think their earnings got up by a lot after Miyabi. I think they might be worried, like just like you're saying that, you know, if they release a few dud patches, that maybe some content creators would, you know, start hailing the downfall of the game. Oh, look, it's dead now. It's, you know how it goes. One mad patch and, you know, the game is dead. The game is doomed. So maybe they are working hard to like retain the hype that they themselves created in the 1.4.
Yeah, but I think, okay, and this is going to be like super anecdotal, but I do think a lot of the hype from 1.4 has really died off at this point. I don't know how you feel as a creator, but it does feel like to me, you know, that our audience is the same as it was in 1.6. I don't think we're really bringing anyone in, and all that's really happening is that it's slowly dropping, and it will probably continue to do that until 2.0.
It's an interesting reflection. Yeah, maybe what they need is, you know, another iconic agent, just like Miyabi and Jane. Like, I think Jane got also like worldwide recognition. People started looking. Then Miyabi was super hyped.
Yeah, I think they were kind of hoping. I think they were kind of hoping that would be Ambi, like at this point. But it is kind of dropping a little bit, and that's okay. That's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we are in a little bit of a decline moment, and hopefully, yeah, it perks back up again as we head towards 2.0.
Yeah, I would hope. I still think, you know, they do stuff very well, and rerun banners would obviously be very nice.
Yeah,
the game released with quite a small roster, I would say, compared to a lot of other gacha games.
True. I can agree with that.
So like maybe they feel like, you know, there's some elements that, you know, severely need some help with, like, you know, building out the element with some more characters in them.
Yeah.
Which, you know, this could also help if some of the event banner characters ended up in the 50-50 loss pool, so people build out the roster that way instead.
Yeah. I guess the direction I was going with it is that, like, you know, is seeing as we're seeing the dip anyway, why not just let the dip happen, run a couple of rerun banners, and, you know, make sure that your characters are in a really good spot, I guess. It's kind of the way I was thinking about it. But I think someone mentioned it, I think it was on YouTube chat a minute ago, that they did really try and hype up Ambi. It felt like they wanted Ambi, you know, S-rank Ambi to be super hype.
Yeah.
And I don't think it fell flat. I think it was pretty hype. But then I think it's as soon as she came out and people had pulled for her, it was like, okay, you know, and the story was there and people had played it. Then it was like, okay, what's next? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Story
and hype characters make people interested, but story finished in 1.4, and besides Astra, 1.5 characters haven't been. Yeah, 1.5 and later characters aren't that impactful. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the story did kind of finish. We're in epilogue phase now, I guess. But yeah.
Yeah, I guess more. I think after the pool, some people were disappointed, and I definitely did feel that. It was overhyped in that regard for me. Yeah, and I get that. Like, pools are expensive, especially if you go to hard pity. Say that you burn 160 pulls for a character, and then you're disappointed with them. Like, that is disheartening.
Yeah.
And I'm having quite fun with Ambi, but you know, I wouldn't put her as one of my, you know, most fun agents. I'd say Evelyn is magnitudes more fun than Zambi for me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I could agree with that wholeheartedly. Sorry, just 2 secs. I just wanted to say thanks to someone. Break 409, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Thank you.
If Yufufu is the next Void Hunter, then the hype will come back. Trust me, bro. I would love that.
If Yufufu is the next Void Hunter, the type. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Oh.
Could you imagine?
That would be so funny. If anything, that I feel that they're hyping up Mockingbird. So I don't know. I feel like Mockingbird does feel kind of like I'm interested because I really liked Hugo's character, and I really liked Vivian's character, and I'm excited about Ether Anomaly. But I think that's because I'm so deep in the game at this point. Yeah.
Like with Mockingbird, I kind of, you know, thought it was a big gang of thieves, not a big duo of peeps.
A big duo, like,
like I was kind of expecting, like, oh, I can't wait to see more Mockingbirds. Like, wait, that's it? There's only 2?
Let's see what Jamie's got to say there. We'll see how the second half of the epilogue is, but to me, the first half didn't feel like the epilogue is long enough to have been split into 2. I felt like it dragged, though, bro. I'm not going to lie. Plus, neither it nor the agent stories kick you out as jarringly as the previous ones, which is great for immersion, but it's led to everyone going through it all at once, making it feel like less than it is. Yeah, and plus the gameplay didn't really break itself up because we don't have TV mode anymore. Yeah. It's Yufufu, not Jufufu. Oh. Well, you learn something new every day.
Oh.
No, I was saying Jufufu as well.
Yeah, and I'm not sure how to correct it. I know one YouTube video I put out talking about Yanagi. Like, one person literally wanted to murder me and wanted me to apologize to the entirety of Asia for like pronouncing her name wrong, and like I don't know how to fix it.
Were they like Swedish, it's pronounced Janagi with a J?
Janagi.
It's Janagi. Was it?
I'm Swedish. I can't. Janagi. It's Janagi.
No,
I can't. The fact that I even speak English is like I'm a marvel.
It's algae, not ALG. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. Any other questions for Hako chat? Janagi, like janitor, yeah.
Like it's just gonna sound worse the more I try, so I'm just gonna stop. You sound like a Viking gamer. Well, Minty, I have Viking genes. I meant to pillage a raid.
I'm interested in. I've got a question on my YouTube chat.
Hello,
I think
Danish.
it's something we could both answer. It's quite an interesting one. I'm interested in the starting game, but is it free to play friendly? I would say so. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
you
say
do get a lot, like every.
yeah. I also think it's a
every
really
patch.
good time to start because 1.7 might be a little bit dead on polychromes, but you will be able to stack up a whole bunch from doing the story content. And then as we head into 2.0, it's very likely that it give us a lot of free pulls and event stuff that's going to really bump up our polychrome numbers. So by the time you're kind of finished with the story, coming to the end of 1.7, you'll probably be sat on an absolute stack of polychrome. You'll have played through the story with like the basic characters that the game gives you, and then you won't need anything else at that point. And then by the time you head into 2.0, you can really start thinking about what characters you want to pull and what kind of direction you want to take your account. And so yeah, I think now would be a great time to start playing Zenless Zone as a free-to-play player.
Yes, and as someone that's looked at all we're getting in the 1.7, like they are giving some of the events coming in 1.7 is giving out a ludicrous amount of pools.
Oh really? I haven't seen it yet, but that's good to hear. That's good to know.
Yeah, so as well as they're probably hoping to suck us a little bit dry before anniversary. They are also giving us a bunch before it.
Just the way you said suck us dry, I just ask Hako how to say kex. How do you say kex?
Kex.
That's
Kex is good, especially kex choklad.
Sorry, what?
It's a Swedish chocolate. It's really tasty.
Vivian definitely wants us to suck us dry. Yeah, because she's a vampire, right, Jamie? Hey? Free to play friendliness depends.
No, we only say Czechs in like the lower part of Sweden. That's a Gothenburg thing.
Ah, okay. Free to play friendliness depends on luck a bit. Yeah, I do agree with that. I do agree.
Yeah.
You could get really unlucky and only, you could be sat on like 30k polychrome and only get one character out of it. If you lose a 50, go to hard pity. It could suck, but it's a gacha game at the end of the day. You pay for you play for the highs and the lows, and eventually your luck will, in theory, average out.
Yes. And yeah, I think that's the excitement of it. You can win, you can lose.
Yeah. So even as a free-to-play player, if you're going into 1.7, yeah, you probably won't have that many pulls. But if you end up, towards the end of Vivian's banner and you really like Vivian and maybe you've got to a point in the story where you've met her and you're like, oh, I want to pull for her before she goes, and maybe you only have like 50 pulls, there's a chance you can get her. And that's like the fun of gacha, right? There's a chance.
There is.
Yeah.
And it's a lot easier to get copies of 4 stars in Zenless than in Genshin. Yeah, because we don't have that many yet. Like, the more A ranks we get, the harder they are gonna be to, full star up.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Even you can be an average luck gamer. True. So when will my luck kick in? I played ZZZ since release and I've lost every 50 besides Miyabi. I'm sorry, Shizu. It is
rough.
Like, you've lost those 50s so that some people can win. We appreciate you. Thank you for your service.
Yeah. Some people just have to be sacrificed at the altar for everything to run smoothly.
Free-to-plays don't rely on luck, must be resource management and iron will. Yeah, kind of true. Yeah, you have to have you have to have the ability to say no to trying to get some things so that you can guarantee the things that you really want. Like if, for example, we found out that Yi Xuan was coming first half of 2.0 and you were free to play and you started right now and you'd seen her trailers and you were really hyped for her, it would be like, I have to say no the whole way through. I can't get Vivian, I can't get Hugo, even though I like them loads in the story. You have to commit.
Yeah.
Any other questions, guys, before we say goodnight to Hako? Or anything else you want to yap about, Hako? I'm just conscious that we've probably chatted for like quite a long time here.
Yeah. I'm having a Ellen, says people.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go on then. Let's talk about Ellen. How are you feeling about Ellen?
Let's talk about Ellen. So, average.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about Ellen?
I like Ellen. Ellen has maybe the best design in the game. I think her agent song is probably my favorite agent song. It's between that one and Pinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I do the same. They are such a bop. I love them.
Yeah, both of those are absolute bangers. If Ellen gets buffed, because they said that they've been considering buffing older units if they feel like it's necessary. They're not saying they are going to. They've said they're thinking about it.
Yes.
I could consider pulling Ellen because I like her a lot.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
right now, no, I'm not going to pull Ellen.
Yeah, which you know, I'm having a hard time each patch.
Yeah.
You know, argument wise, like how do I make an argument to convince you? And you know, right now there isn't.
I think
like
from
outside of me with a gun next to you, I can't. Like there isn't a good reason I can make that happen.
I think if we get the Lost Void gear, or if there's a way to get the Lost Void gear in game, I think I could be sold on Ellen. Because like I said, I think her design is the coolest in the game. Like there is no other Shark Girl in the game, and she's so Zenless looking. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, yeah.
Like in her original outfit with like the Victoria housekeeping outfit, she looks so like she looks like nothing you've ever seen before. She's got a shark tail. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely insane. And yeah, you're absolutely right. It's one of those designs that you know just symbolizes Zenless and it just screams Zenless.
Yeah, 100. Yeah. And yeah, that's what I mean. Like I really like Ellen as a character, and I like her. I actually think her gameplay's kind of fun. Because you get to run around and you're being a shark, except you don't have to run around quite so much if you have an M6 Ellen like Hako. But
yes,
yeah, she's pretty cool. I like Ellen. She's awesome. There's no need for me to pull her because the likelihood is that we're only going to have one Ice Week stage in the end game content, like Deadly Assault, and
yeah,
I have Miyabi, so it's unnecessary probably.
Hey, it's fun.
Yeah,
but yeah, like as an Ellen enjoyer, I am holding out big hope that they are thinking of buffing her, and I actually have very good hopes because if you look at the Lost Void gear that they give to all the characters, like Corinne, like Ellen, you can tell that they know their shortcomings, which is why the Lost Void gear fixes them.
Yeah, totally.
So which I'm hoping, like, you know, and they also said such an important thing. They said we're gonna rework like entire skills, like entire core parts of the character, not only bump up numbers. And I think that's such a good, like, they needed to say that because that's extremely good, because just giving her 400 more base attack would solve like nothing.
Yeah, and I think as well, hearing them say that means that they respect the characters that they've built enough, in a way that they don't just want to do them the disservice of just pushing the numbers up. They want to make them, they want to give them some kind of ability or some kind of thing or some kind of extra slash after their attack chain that enables them to do more. And I think you've heard, like I've heard you say this before, but I do think that Lost Void is a testing ground for that, for them to test it, balance it. They're probably looking at player data to try and see what's going on so that they can understand the impact of those Lost Void kits and whether or not they would be balanced enough to put them in the main game. And I think that's cool.
Yeah. I think that's cool, and I don't think, they're not going to take everything that they do in the Lost Void and then just smack them on. I think they're going to take parts of that and like maybe tweak it a little bit.
Yeah, I think so too.
Then slap it. It's not going to be, a one-for-one copy.
Yeah.
I don't imagine, but like I'm very excited about that. And like buffing old characters, that's like a Pandora's box. Either you don't open it or you do. And once they open that box, it's not only going to happen to one or two characters. Then that's going to be a thing that's happened on, some sort of basis. We don't know is you know, is one character a patch getting it? Is one character every half a year getting it? You know, we don't know
Yeah.
how substantial it is and how often it's going to happen.
And the thing is, as well, for older character buffs, yeah, I mean, it does seem like the obvious thing is to implement a way to allow that Lost Void gear to move over. But they could just release an ice support that doesn't really work with Miyabi or Hugo, because Hugo wants stun agents. And they release an ice support that only buffs Ellen, doesn't buff Miyabi. But then the problem with that is if that ice support is so niche, then people just won't pull that ice support, I guess.
Yeah. And you know, Ellen being the first out, you know, the first pancake never becomes perfect. Like, it takes a few pancakes until, you know, they are perfect.
It's so true.
and with the pancake that is Ellen, I have to put quite a lot of, you know, money into that pancake dough to make it turn into the perfect pancake. So
I had to pour my money in. It was egg, flour, and money.
Yes. It's the most expensive pancake I've ever made.
No, that's fair.
So yeah, like, I would love if they went back to her, you know, maybe redid her kit a little bit, make her be less busy working at M0, and, you know, all of that.
Yeah.
And I would love if the ice blade that she has in the Lost Void, like, if that was base kit. I just love playing with it because it adds a whole other dimension. It's like, okay, I need to line this up proper. So my ice blade, you know, cuts through all of the enemies coming at me in a line. It's just fun. I like it.
Yeah. After I've only really tried that dash attack because of the there was that extra mode that they added where you got to play as like specific.
Oh yeah, the perpetrator battles.
Perpetrator, there we go. Yeah, but I remember playing it during that mode, and I was like, this is actually so fun. So
right?
Yeah, 100. So yeah, I really hope that they do implement that, or they indirectly buff her by releasing someone who can support her, but that doesn't necessarily become, oh well, that's just Miyabi's support.
Yeah, which is hard since, you know, they've loaded everything into like, oh, you know, Miyabi's gets of crit and basic attack damage. It's like, how the fuck do you buff Ellen without buffing Miyabi?
Well, I guess maybe what you do is you lock the buff behind the additional ability, which would only be active if run with an attack agent.
Yes.
Because then it means that it's a buff for Hugo, in theory, provided that Hugo wants a stun or a support. Or it's a buff for Ellen.
Yeah.
But then I guess what people will do is they'll be like, well, I'm going to run... It depends how good the ice support is. But if the ice support's really good, then they run Miyabi, Hugo, and the broken new ice support.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to give it to Miyabi. And then every stun window, they just end it early with Hugo for the big damage.
Yeah, I can see that.
I could see them doing that. There might be stun support, guys, since there's 3-star engine that gives impact. I don't know what it means.
Like, you know, most characters, they are obviously one specialty, but they dip into other ones. So say that, you know, lighter, stunner, and buffer. Say that there is a support character that also, you know, dips into stun. Yeah. Which is something I could see, you know, if we ever get Lucia, I could see her, you know, maybe doing that. If she's not a stun character.
Remind me, what does Lucia look like again?
Giant memories, giant hammer, battle priest.
Yeah, that's funny. The one with the giant cans? Yeah, got it. Yeah, I remember now. Cool. Anything else you want to have a yap about? Any other questions for Hako? We can. I know maybe people have probably come in and dropped out, but any other questions around Viv before we?
Yeah, and if anybody asked a question and, you know, we maybe didn't see it, feel super free to, you know, slap it in again.
Give us concept art Caesar. Yeah, oh, the one in her
Keep going.
string bikini. When's the next
cosplay, Haku?
Oh, I saw your Bernice cosplay. Have you done one since then?
Oh, you've seen my Bernice one. All right, I think I showed off. No, I should get an Ellen wig.
Okay.
I should get an Ellen wig. The problem is they don't really, sell maid outfits my size.
They might sell schoolgirl outfits your size, though.
Maybe American schoolgirls.
Maybe American ones, yeah.
Chat, if you find schoolgirl outfits for grown men, let me know. Send me the link. We'll look into it.
Well, you don't have to, guys. You don't have to. Do you think the Viv's engine is a must pull? I don't think so, based on what we've seen from the calcs already. But Hacker's the one who's actually played it. So Viv's engine?
It's not a must pull. It's obviously good, and if you want to get the most out of your Vivian, go for it. But it's not the character that doesn't function without it.
Yeah.
In my testing, Electro Lip Gloss is 17% worse than that one, which isn't a lot for a signature compared to, and Weeping Gemini 18%.
Yeah, I think that's a healthy balance around, just under 20% diff. It seems fine. That seems fine. It does look like a good engine, a good anomaly engine. I think that the anomaly A ranks though are probably just the best A ranks that we have. Weeping Gemini is great. Electro Lip Gloss is great. Rainforest isn't bad. So yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why Anomaly keeps getting it all. I don't.
Anomaly just keeps winning.
Yeah, they do.
How good does Vivian look with her signature engine?
Okay, with the glow effect?
Yeah.
It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope, honestly.
Okay. What does it do? Is it like hair goes a little bit pinky or
hair? And I think also unless I'm tripping, I think also the lace on her skirt when she flies up, I think that becomes a little bit more glowy.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong on that one, but it's definitely her big locks become more glowy.
Hacker, what's your thoughts on Seed? The robot guy.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's Seed.
What would you think we were talking about?
Yes. So Seed looks kind of interesting. Some people have said that there's someone piloting it. That made me more interested than if it is just a robot. But to me, it looks like a defense character. And since we've only had one event banner defense character, which is Caesar, I would be excited to see how much they would have evolved the concept of what a defense character is by this point, or by the point we get Seed.
Yeah, I'm just so distracted by the way you reacted to Seed. I'm just... Oh, that Seed.
So Kilo Inika? Yeah, exactly. But some people are saying that it's not a pilot. Average, what do you think? Is there someone inside the Seed?
Yeah, it's a cute anime girl. It's a cute anime girl inside the robot, obviously.
Oh.
Yeah, and then when you ult, you're going to transform into the huge robot.
So there is a character like that, kind of like that in Honkai Star Rail. And there's actually an entire race of them, or an entire army battalion of them. And for lore purposes, they also get naked when they get into robots.
For lore purposes, they have to get naked to get into the
robot. For
robot.
lore purposes.
Because
they're fighting giant space insects.
Right, and they need to be naked because...
Power.
Because they do, okay? Okay,
Power.
Got it.
Clearly you don't understand aerodynamics.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Sorry. But yeah, I'm only messing around. I genuinely don't know, but I could see it being a cute anime girl, being inside the robot suit. Honestly, if that's true, we haven't had like a proper transformation yet. And
No.
they might be saving that for the the Angels of Delusion, because there's that one who looks like she transforms into the robot girl. But
Yes.
yeah, I would love that. I think it would be so cool.
I saw you watching the Sunny trailer for Wuthering Waves, and like she's the character I've been eyeing since they announced her. I'm like, out of their 2-point Scooby-Doo bunch, that's the one I'm interested in.
Oh yeah, Zani.
And she goes into a demon mode, and I think Bleach was my first. Have you watched Bleach, Average?
No.
Oh shit, we need to watch Bleach. It's only 166 episodes if you skip the fillers. But anyways, like any character that has a power up that like has a bankai, like they just enter into like, now I'm angry, now I'm strong. I just fucking love that.
Yeah,
so
that is cool. Yeah.
So yeah, I do hope that we get a character like that soon.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that sounds cool. I wonder if it's just like a normal dude though. Do you know what I mean? Like it could just be like a normal dude.
It could just be a normal dude. What? Oh, have you done Rena's alien story?
Yeah, a long time ago though. Very early on in the
What
game.
if it is the demented old lady?
Oh, like inside of Seed.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. And she's very strong, but she only works for like a minute. Then she forgets why she's in the robot and she's exited and walks around for 30 seconds. And then she gets back in.
Well,
So like you get a very good window.
You have to switch to another character while she's just like, when Astra's like singing on field, you just have this weird old lady just wandering around, bouncing off of walls and enemies and shit.
Yes, isn't she looking for something? Like she's looking for pancakes or something. Like she's like, oh, have you not seen my? It's not red bean buns, right? I think Yanagi has just destroyed my brain. He's looking for something. I think that's cooking. What if it's not a suit but an armor for a really big dude? I would love more really big dudes in game.
Ew.
Like I thought Pompeii was awesome.
Yeah, I like
What
Pompeii.
if the screenshot is misleading and he's bamboo sized? What if?
What if he is a bamboo?
Yeah. Fear crafting, where do you think they will go next after anomaly / attack? Like if they add in another specialty?
Yeah, I could see that. I could see it being more of a Actually, I don't know.
I would.
Yeah, actually, I am thinking about it now. I don't know what it would be, but I could see it being something else.
What if it was a bear inside the suit? Yeah. Like if we're talking another carry class, it's hard because attacker can basically, it can cover everything. Same with anomaly, like as long as it's element focused, like maybe a debuffer class, possibly.
Debuffer? Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. Like because if we got like say more of a support debuffer, like there might not be a main carry, they just shred defenses and all of that. Yeah, I guess they could fit under support or defense. But yeah, I'm not quite sure. Another class or another element. I know they had wind in like the beta test before the game.
Oh yeah.
Which I think turned into ether. So wind maybe.
I think it was a mix. I think Sukaku was wind.
Yes. And I think Miyabi was wind as well.
Maybe, or she might have been ice. I don't really remember, but yeah. Sukaku
Ellen Yo,
was
welcome in. I have someone called Ellen Yo in my chat average.
Oh, sick.
My new best friend.
The Ellen.
You want to be a mod?
My heart won't survive another Sam Scroolum Capitano situation. Are you talking about us not getting Bellum? We're not getting Bellum.
Yeah. Hey, Haku, you think we could bring the characters from Demon Slayer into Zenless with a collab event? Do I think they're going to be collabing with other animes and bringing those peeps in? That's also like a Pandora's box. Either you collab or you don't collab. I know Honkai Star Rail is doing one with Fate Stay Night.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Average, what do you think? Do you think we're getting anime collabs?
I don't know necessarily anime collabs. I'd be down for anime collabs, by the way, but yeah, I don't know if we will. I could see them. There was that, and we might be reading between the lines a little bit too much here, but there was that developer roundtable. I think it was just before the game came out. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was with Capcom, with like Street Fighter. So I could see them maybe doing something with Capcom. And you know who I'd love to see? Not a Street Fighter character, by the way. Dante. Devil May Cry Dante.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that could be awesome. He could fit very well into this.
PGR is doing DMC collab? Holy fucking shit. I need to download PGR.
They've done some cool collabs. And like, Zenless could get a near collab because they collab with anybody. Literally anybody.
Really?
I don't think they've turned down a single game. Oh, WoW announced the Cyberpunk Edge Runner collab. That could be kind of cool.
Ooh, that is kind of cool. ZZ collab X Capcom Street Fighter 6. Yeah.
I've been drinking too much. Average, hold down the fort. I used to pee again.
Oh my goodness. It's fine. I'm okay. Yeah, Kuro got DMC and Cyberpunk. What the fuck, man? Is PGR good? Should I play it? I actually feel like... oh, Virgil. Yeah, we get Dante and Virgil in Zenless. Let's fucking go. That would be so good. Nia would be okay. Yeah. Nia would be okay. It's close to Honkai Impact 3rd gameplay. Okay. I can vibe with that. Miyabi is already Virgil, it's her daughter. Yeah. Well, not exactly. Dante skin for Billy and Virgil skin for Miyabi. Ooh. Except I would really want to play Dante and I wouldn't really want to play Billy. I think, yeah, Dante's key things is the dual pistols, but I would also say it's the mix of gameplay, right? Where he has the slashes and the pistols. Motivation. Gonna have to, yeah. All right, Jamie. Yeah, you saw through me. I just don't want to learn how to play Billy. What if skins affected gameplay? Okay, now you're talking. Now you're speaking my language. But then it would basically just be like you're buying a character at that point. And I'd be okay. Double the guns mean double the accuracy. Not untrue. It's not untrue. 5-star Billy will have a sword. Okay, well, that sounds awesome. A Billy tech video, it's so bonkers. Same with Trigger, double quick assist tech. I actually need to probably watch some Trigger stuff. What elements would Dante / Virgil have? Dante could be physical. Because...
yeah, I could see that.
He does also have that electric sword, right? Alistair. God, I'm such a fucking Devil May Cry nerd. I didn't even realize until I started talking about it. And then...
it's a good series.
Sorry?
It's a good series.
It is a good series. I haven't played it in forever. I have... yeah, I have them on my Steam Deck. But I haven't really... only the first 3. I haven't played 4 and 5.
Oh, you haven't played 4 and 5?
No. I just haven't played them since release, basically. So I think I bought both of them on console. So I think I had 4 on PS3 and I had 5 on PS4, and then I sold all my consoles ages ago, like probably like 4 or 5 years ago now. So yeah.
Yeah. Time, eh?
Time, eh? Yeah. I was watching DMC anime. Me too. Is it on Netflix? Yeah. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance Raiden. Oh, yes.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yes.
That would be awesome.
Bayonetta. Interesting. Is the anime good? Yeah, I'm asking that same question. Is the anime good?
So, I know a lot of people are debating skipping, you know, Jane upcoming. Imagine if they're like, oh, but she also comes with a Bayonetta skin. Like, can you imagine the money?
Yeah,
money.
I actually think this is a big surprise for me that we're not seeing more skins in Zenless Zone Zero. Because when we saw the first ones in 1.5, for Astra and Ellen, I thought we'd start seeing them every patch. Not for every character, but like, you know, like I thought we might see like one skin every patch and we'd get like a whole bunch of skins. And because I think it's such an easy, like, and it sounds bad, but it's such an easy cash grab. Like, I am the low spend guy. And here's the thing. They release a skin for Ju-Yuan, I'm there with bells on. I'm sorry. Like, I would absolutely 100 drop real money for a Ju-Yuan skin. Yeah.
And like I've said before that I was 100% certain that at least the next character to get a skin would be Jane when she reruns, because I feel like she's the perfect character for it. She's an undercover agent, you know, lots of different outfits. So I'm very surprised that she's not getting a skin, honestly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Jane, to be honest, Jane just takes off the jacket. Holy shit. The floodgates open. They could charge the higher amount that they did for Astra's skin. They would sell so many. It's insane.
Yeah, like 100%. And like, you know, even if the skins they released during 1.5, I have no idea how much money they made. But like, surely it's at least a couple of $1,000. Surely. And it does. Yeah, surely. And it doesn't take, like, I'm sure that they made at least 10 times the money from the skins that it took to make it the skins, if that makes sense. Because it's not that much work.
Yeah.
Like, if you have someone good at it, like, you know, it's not 10 people working on it for a week. It goes pretty quick compared to, you know, the payout of it.
Yeah. The trick is to never convert the monthly subscription monochrome, so then you have them when you want a skin. I have done so. I think I have about 2,000.
That's a smart way to do it.
Yeah, I have about 2,000 because I do the £5 monthly pass. So, I'm waiting. Because I said that they would do skins, and that's why I was holding on to it. And then they did skins, but I wasn't... I mean, I did like Astra's skin. I actually think her base outfit is pretty sick, though, so I didn't get it. And I don't have Ellen, so I'm waiting. Jane skin, Ju-Yuan skin. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. I didn't get the skin either. Like, I think it looks very pretty, but she's so colorful, like in her original one. It's like, yeah, I stuck with the original one because
me too.
I think it makes her eyes pop a little bit.
Totally. Yeah. Do you think that ZZZ skins price is good? Do you think it's a fair price for skins? I don't. I think they're too much. But I think that people will pay for them. I think that Hoyoverse just don't realize how much money they can make from them. If they just continue to do them. Because I think they're worried about overburdening the player base with too many skins, and then maybe they just don't sell that many because there's too many. But I actually think, I think they'll continue to sell as many as they've sold in the original skin patch. Aren't they industry standard price though? Yeah, but there's industry standard and then there's like how much should things be, you know?
Yeah. And we are talking about a business where, you know, like the gacha industries have crazy prices for, you know, for basically everything.
Yeah, the you know, like the £30 monochrome pack is a ridiculous price for, what is it, like 40, 50 pulls? That's crazy. It's absolutely insane. So yeah, like the whole thing is topsy turvy. It's all fucked up. Yeah.
So like, oh, you're telling me I have to spend, you know, $300 to ensure I get the character? Like, if you tell that to someone that doesn't play gacha games, like they think you're mentally ill.
Yeah, they do think you're mentally ill. Yeah. Imagine also like trying to explain it to your mom. So there's this game, and they have these characters in, and then you can pull for those characters with a chance, and you can work up the currency to make those pulls, or you can buy them. Well, how much are they to buy, ALG? Well, you know, it varies by price, but you know, like the roughly estimated cost, because you can get discounts and stuff, is around £20 for a 10 pull. And they're like, £20 for a temple? Okay, so you get the characters in those temples? It's like, no. It could take you up to 180 pulls to get the character. It could take you 180. That's like £360. Yep. That's how much it is. It would be crazy.
It is crazy. What we do at the factory with Zenless is that generally they do give us quite a lot, like for every patch as well.
Yeah.
So like you have a fair chance if you do everything, like do every event, do your weekly rotations with the pulls you get from that. You know, you have a fair chance at getting characters, especially if you skip every odd banner, you know, here and there.
Exactly. Yeah. But yeah. Mum, I need $200 for my school project. Real. If you don't pull everything, you can get what you want. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, and there are more cost-effective ways to do it, like the monthly pass thing. Honestly, that's why the monthly pass it looks so good value, because it's actually the only thing in the game that is like normal value. It's not that it's good value. It's just that the rest of the game is so unweightedly bad value.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, low spenders will often, you know, just go for monthly pass and battle pass.
Yeah,
which is a very good low bar to set.
Yeah, I've only got one battle pass so far, and it's when I was building Astra and Evelyn, and I was like, oh, I could just use the extra resources. So
yeah,
I did get that one. I'm a little bit thinking about it again for Vivian, but also I'm not going to be building anyone else in 1.7. It would just be so that I could build her at the start of 1.7. So, yeah.
I might have to build Anton in 1.7.
But why?
Well, you came running in at one time when I was doing critical Shiyu.
Oh, you're doing with the A ranks. Yeah.
Yeah, so I set it up as a challenge for me. Every time the critical Shiyu hits over, I try to clear it with only A ranks.
Yeah, I saw you trying to
last rotation, I couldn't do it. I haven't tried this rotation. Oof. And it's because they keep putting electric weak enemies and like, hey, Anton. And also things are getting tougher, but my A ranks aren't getting tougher. You stay kind of capped out.
Yeah. Wait, does Luck Gamer not purchase all battle passes? No, I don't. No. I actually also sometimes don't re-up my internet membership straight away. Wild. Just a low spender over here. Battle Pass is not worth it, Imo. Yeah, I think it's only worth it if you're going to be building a bunch of characters at once. Because realistically, what you're paying for the Battle Pass for is more for the resources and less for the pulls and the polychrome, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So it's okay to buy it if you want to build a bunch of characters at once. But honestly, these games are marathons and not sprints. So you can just not and just play the game for an extra week or two to build that character. You don't need it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a help. Hampton has to be built. It's looking like it.
I pay the monthly pass every month, but nothing more. Can afford that for a game I play every day. Yeah, the way I think about it is that, like, if I was playing, you know, an MMO, there's normally like a subscription. So I think that it's okay if you're playing a gacha game to be like, okay, this is my £5 a month game. You know, I'm not going to play Final Fantasy 14 online, but you know, I am going to play this single player game, which is asking me for £5 a month so that I can get all of the characters I want, but still probably have to skip some that I don't want that much. You know, I'm not going to be able to get all of the characters, and you won't. It's an unrealistic expectation to think that you can get all of the characters with the £5 a month pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, WoW and FF14 is like $15 a month. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how I look at it as well. Like instead of having Netflix, I just have Zenless flicks.
Yeah.
And
You pay the
I have more
$5 month,
enjoyment
yeah.
out of this one.
If you think about it, there's so many subscription services nowadays. It's so easy
There
to get
is.
overburdened. I actually went through and canceled a bunch of stuff that I haven't been using. I canceled Netflix. I canceled Disney Plus. Yeah.
Yeah, and like the streaming services are like the worst. Like, oh, there's like, was it? Yeah, I think it was the Guilty Gear anime. I'm like, oh, Guilty Gear anime, let's go. Like, what's it available on? It's like, oh, this is a Hulu exclusive. That one wasn't. It was on Crunchyroll. But quite often it's like, oh, it's only on this service that you never fucking heard of.
That
For
reminds
50
me,
bucks a
yeah,
month.
I've been paying for Crunchyroll, and I'm not watching anything right now. I started ReZero, but we only watched like the first 2 episodes. Did you cancel Prime? No, I keep Prime for the deliveries mostly. Too many streaming
Yeah, that's for
services.
deliveries, and we also get to keep our VODs for longer if we have it.
Oh, what, on Twitch?
Yeah, otherwise they last for 2, unless there's a change. They last for 2 months if you have Prime. They last for 2 weeks if you haven't.
Yeah, I don't really think about it because I guess like from a VOD perspective, I always just assumed that people would watch the VOD on YouTube. I think you do the same thing. You stream to both anyway.
So sometimes today I only did Twitch just so it would like not get too messy with too many chats in different places.
Oh, that's fair.
So today I'm on Twitch.
Yeah. But yeah, I think for me, I'll probably like the idea will always be to stream on both so that we always have VODs.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I think the only reason I would stream on Twitch is if the copyright keeps hitting me on YouTube.
Yeah, it does like to do that. You have to be very careful what you play music-wise.
Yeah, last stream. I don't know if anyone was here from last stream where I watched. There was this Ellen music video with like really cool animation.
Yeah,
and it was a real bop. I think it was a Japanese J-pop song. It was really good. And yeah, copyright struck on YouTube and YouTube and Twitch. Twitch just muted the VOD for that part, and I was like, "What? Like YouTube, just be like Twitch, just mute the VOD. It's fine." Yeah. But
yeah.
anyway.
On that part, on that little part, they are lagging behind.
Yeah. So I think if stuff like that continues to happen, there's a part of me that thinks I might do Twitch only. But for the most part, I think it'll probably continue to be YouTube.
Yeah. And you only do Zenless. Like I try to do some more when I live stream, so it's not only the same thing. So if I'm doing something that's not Zenless, I only do Twitch. Because,
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, YouTube. I mostly do Zenless. People are mostly interested in Zenless. But if I'm repoing or fighting games, it's Twitch only.
Isn't YouTube fine if you don't save the VOD? Yeah, but like that's the whole point of why I stream to both, is so that YouTube is always there for the VOD stuff.
Yeah, it never goes away.
Yeah. Cool. I guess also if you stream on YouTube, if you stream R99.
Yeah, Reverse 1999. I don't think I've done a Reverse stream on the tube for Reverse.
Yeah.
Maybe in the future.
Twitch sadly sucks for discovery. Yeah, that's so true. It does suck for discovery. Even like if you're at the top of a like even if you're the top Zenless stream, there's still very low chance that people find you on Twitch. So
yes,
it's much better to stream on both.
Yeah, and the way to do it is like how you've done it now. You establish yourself first, and then you start streaming, and then you have a flow of people that come in from something else. Because if you're just starting out and you don't have a base anywhere, it's rough.
Oh, stop!
It's very hard.
Cool. But anyway, should we let you get back to your stream and let me go back to mine? Any last minute words of advice for anyone who's thinking about pulling Vivian?
My last minute advice would be, remember when Vivian comes, you can try her out extensively. She's going to have a demo, which maybe don't show too much, but I'm also sure if you go through the story, you're gonna be able to play her. You don't need to buy the pig in the bag. You can ride the pig first. So like try her out beforehand. She's a good unit. She gets even better if you already have really good other anomaly characters.
It's just so funny. Ride the pig. See how you feel about the pig. You know, if you like the pig, then you know we're good.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. And your account will be fine pulling for Vivian. Your account will also be fine not pulling for Vivian.
Yeah.
And there's always the rerun.
Yeah, so true.
But she is strong. Anybody worried that she is weak? Don't worry, she is not. As long as you have some sort of competent anomaly on field character, she is a strong character.
Yeah. Awesome. Cool. Well, thanks very much for your time and for the yap. I'll let you get back
thank you so much, Average.
I'll let you get back to your stream, and I'll go back to mine. How do we exit the?
Yeah, how do we leave each other?
How do we leave each other?
And how do we how do we unjoin our chats? Does that happen?
Oh, I think I can do
when
that. There's a
off?
button here. I found it.
All right, sounds good. Average, I appreciate you. Everybody, make sure you check out Average Luck Gaming.
Yeah,
lovely guy.
And yeah, just the same in reverse for Hako. Yeah, everyone who's here, please go and check out Hako. He's very cool. He's very awesome. You should drop him a follow on Twitch, and then also hit subscribe on his YouTube channel as well. Remember, he did get to play Vivian early, so he'll have another. There'll be another cool video coming out on Vivian very soon. It'll be from Hako. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled.
Thank you so much, and yeah, talk to you soon again, Average. Always appreciate this.
Absolutely, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. Catch you later. Bye.
Yeah, catch you later. Bye-bye.
Oh, guys, that was so sick. Flippin' love Hako. He's just such a nice guy. You know? He's the one who played Dead Typing, right? Oh, yeah, I think we raided into him once, and he was playing, like, a typing Dead game. But it was like a modern version, not like the one that you used to play at school. But yeah, it was pretty cool. You're stuck together now. I'm skipping Vivian, or considering, because I only have Miyabi as an on-field anomaly. Yeah, Miyabi really doesn't need her, I think. Unless you're willing to pull like another anomaly character in the future, then yeah, maybe it's the right thing to do to press pause. Hako the GOAT, love the coffee talks. Yeah, I try and catch them as well as often as I can. I don't catch every single one because, you know, and this is a good thing about him, is that he does post them consistently. And there's always like a bit of good advice or a bit of good yap in them. So yeah, he's a good lad. Really good lad. Okay. That was loud. That was so much louder than I thought it was going to be. But what we're going to do is we're back. We're back. Team Average Luck. ALG stream raffles. / giveaway. Duration, 5 mins. Winners, 1. Prize, account help. Please only enter if you need account. Actually, I'll tell you what, we're going to do a duration of 10 mins. 1 winner for account help. So please only enter the account help if you actually need help. If you can't 9-star Deadly Assault, we will do our best to try and help you out. That's the plan. That's what we're going to do. Okay, right. So you've got 10 minutes to enter. The reason I put it to 10 minutes is we'll also do an anchor flex as well. So if you have a well-built account, I'm going to give you 3 mins. You've got 1 winner, and it's going to be an anchor flex. We'll go on your anchor. We will have a look at it. We're not really going to review it. We're just going to tell you that you did a good job. So it's more of a flex thing. So flex here, and then if you need help, up there. But just make sure you're comfortable with me logging into your account if you do enter the account help. For the anchor flex, you only need to send me your user ID, and then we'll go from there. This is under ALG stream raffles on the Discord. If you haven't, join the Discord. It's a good fun time. Yeah, Anchor or Internet Network. Oh, we could use Internet actually. Yeah, let's use Internet Network. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. And then what we'll do is we'll kind of do this on a loop, guys. We'll kind of try and, you know, every half hour we'll refresh. We'll do a little bit more of both of them. Honestly, I'm probably going to be streaming for at least the next 3 hours. So we'll get through hopefully quite a lot of account help and quite a lot of Enka flexes. It'll be a good fun time. That's the plan. Cool. I think Enka looks better, Imo. Yeah, I like the one that... I think Enka looks cleaner, but I think there's definitely a lot more information on the internet network. But the thing is that when I look at it on the internet network, I don't really have to do anything. So maybe we should look at it on the internet network. What if it's a Google account? Well, if I can't get in, I can't get in. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I'm still logged into someone's account. I need to log out. Let me log out of this account. Oh no, I need to change the background. Okay. How do I change the background? Hang on, let's put some music on. Back to the login screen, easy peasy. Wait, we aren't going back to do? We aren't going back to do what? What we are not going back to do? We're not going back to do? I can't 64k bringer, I need help. Yeah, there's no Miyabi buffs this time. Oh, to Deadly Assault with that account? 8 stars is fine. What were they on? 5, 6? Yeah, we got them to 8. They could probably 9 star. I'm kind of done. How'd you guys manage to get yourselves into account help? I would die from cringe if everyone was able to see I can't beat max stars with my characters. Well, Jandan, it sounds like you might have skill issue. But if you want to, I'll play your characters and I'll be nice about it. They left when you started yapping with Hako. Oh, did they? Oh, well, that's fine then. Oh! Can you take my rubbish as well? I've been treated here, fam. Look at this. Look at that. I got a homemade cake. What service? Thank you. Yeah. I am so lucky. Okay, Anchor Flex. We have a winner. His name is Rook. His name is Rook. Yo, send me your user ID, please, Rook. You got a wife? Yeah, I have a partner. We're not married, but yeah. Oh, that's good. That's really good. After all, it could be a good short or something fun. Exactly, Bebop. Exactly. That's the right way to think about it. Also, I do always try my best not to roast people. I know it would be potentially funnier, but I always try my best not to roast people. I'll move myself down here. I'm just using Enka because it's open, but we will start using Internet Network. It's a lighter, everybody! Does the cake smell like policewoman butt? No. Could you imagine that? This is really nice. Okay. Lighter, has a solid amount of attack. The thing about his crit rate being 38% is it's kind of low, because it's not like any part of his kit gives him extra crit rate. Senki, thank you for the follow. It's not like any part of his kit gives him extra crit rate. I do like the 4-piece astral voice for the buff. Very cool, very nice. I just wonder if it might be more efficient to run crit rate here. But yeah, we can tell that this is a well-invested lighter. Yeah. I mean, it was pretty funny when I saw Keith, oh, you mean Kete, say lock in, lock in, lock in when he has an account that has defense on slot 5 G1. Yeah. How would you know how policewoman's butt smells like to answer no? The real. Asking the real questions. Anyway. But yeah, this is a very cool lighter. Yeah, we've got Caesar. She's got her engine. We've got 4-piece Protopunk. We've got yeah, we've got a solid amount of impact. This is cool. Nice Caesar. Nice Caesar. Nice Caesar. Then we have Soldier 11. Oh, wow. Okay, so the thing about 4-piece Inferno Metal is it's giving you 28% crit rate, which means that your crit rate is actually over 100% in combat. Then you have crit damage of 176 and attack of 3,200. Though, like, okay, so here's the thing, though. That's actually sick. That's actually sick. Very cool. Yeah, it's by 0.2%. Yeah, so she's always critting. Her crit damage is 176. I mean, this is a very cool Soldier 11. I like her very much. Okay, then we have M2 Sambi. My words failed me. 65% crit rate, 200% crit damage. She gets 12 from the set. She gets an additional 10 in her kit. So this is actually a little bit higher. It's like 22% higher. Which is actually very healthy. Really nice amount of crit damage. I would say maybe we're a little low on attack. Yeah, we've only got 3 attack percent rolls, which is, you know, not grand. It's not terrible. But yeah, it would be nice to see the attack get a little higher. But yeah, I'm sure she absolutely slaps. We're talking about build optimization here. I'm sure this Ambi is crushing for you. Then we have M1 trigger, 89% crit rate, 104% crit damage, impact of 154 with her engine. Yeah, this is a really solid trigger. I'm pretty sure she'll do pretty good damage with that crit damage as well, and the attack. So very nice, especially if you run it with Sambi because you get the aftershock buff. Then we have Astra, Kaboom the Cannon, and attack. Yeah, totally fine. Yeah, completely fine. You might find that if you get more attack percent rolls, you could potentially swap out one of these discs, maybe more energy regen. If you wanted to, you could consider Sukaku's engine if you had a better energy regen disc. But this is pretty good. Lucy or Sukaku better for Astra? I think it's more... I think Sukaku, but it just depends on what discs you have. Because if you run Sukaku engine, then you're going to run 6-slot energy regen because you get more attack buff from here. So because you get more attack buff from the Sukaku engine, you will also get more energy regen from disc 6. So Sukaku engine plus energy regen disc 6. But it depends on what discs you have, honestly. It's not that much of a diff, genuinely. It doesn't make that much of a difference. You won? Okay, I'm gonna go big screen. But thank you for letting me look at your account, Rook. If you can cap attack with Lucy engine and afford ER disc 6, then it's the best Astra. True. but you'd need a lot of attack percent substat rolls for that. Okay, who won? Rake. I'm gonna message him and ask for his account details and finish my cake. So I messaged you on Discord? Yeah, I just messaged you, man. So you can just respond to me there. Doesn't ER give you better window, more time to use quick assist than Astra provides? Yes. But you can't run both Kaboom the Cannon and Energy Regen Disc 6 on most accounts because you won't have enough attack percent substat rolls. So running the attack engine, the attack advanced stat of Sukaku's engine, is fine, but then you'll have to run Energy Regen Disc 6 to make sure you have enough energy. So I think you get ever so slightly more energy, but ever so slightly less attack overall if you run Sukaku engine and Energy Regen Disc 6. So that means you need slightly better substats. What type of cake is that? It's a Victoria sponge with raspberries on top. Very nice. Very, very good. Okay, I've just got the deets through, so I'm going to start logging into Rake's account. You should have had a verification code, Rake. Ellen Joe reference. Yeah, Hako should have hung around. Okay, I think I'm in. What servers you on? It's okay, Rena didn't cook it. Thank God. Saxy, I just used Anchor. It's called Anchor Network. But there is another one which we looked at on the last stream called Internet Network, I think. And that one is better for you self-diagnosing like what's wrong with your characters. It'll tell you how to improve them. Review account, can I? Maybe in a bit. We've only just logged into this account, and then I run account reviews around every half an hour. Depends how long I spend on each account. I run the raffles in the Discord. Oh yeah, Jamie just dropped the links for both of them on the Twitch chat for Anchor and Internet. Thank you, Jamie. I'll tell you what, I will copy those and I'll put them in the YouTube chat just in case you want to check it out. The Internet Network is very cool because you can self-diagnose like what's wrong with your own characters without even needing me to look at them. But it'll only like assess them if they're endgame worthy. So if they're not all S-rank discs, not all leveled up, it won't even look at them. It won't even show them. Right. I'm logged in. I'm logged in. I always brought so many supplies. Just made them into a command already? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me just fix how the stream looks. Rake! Let's see how we're doing. Should we see how we're doing first? Before we before we go any further. How are we doing? Okay, not quite able to S rank the last one. Ooh, okay. I mean, this one does suck. I'm not gonna lie. This enemy does suck. I'm guessing we don't have that many options for characters. I mean, Rena might have actually been better here. Okay, right, let's... Okay, 6 stars. Jane, Trigger, Seth. It's weird. Okay, let's see what we're working with, because here's the thing. I reckon we could 1-star this with just Soldier 11 and Lucy. I reckon we could get 3 stars here. I mean, he's got 6 already. Could we get him higher? Okay, let's see. Okay, let's check out his characters. Wait, just a minute. Miyabi, Sukaku, and Ben? Yeah, why is Seth 3rd? Yeah, because he passes the shield back to Jane. I guess the problem with this, this team in particular here, is that Trigger also quick assists backwards. So you've got 2 backwards quick assists. Yeah. Weird. Just swap Bernice and Trigger. Yeah, real, actually. Actually, because then you get an anomaly team here. And then you get a, you get like a DPS, like sustained DPS with an off-field stun over here. Yeah, this will work. That'll work. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. Okie dokie then. This is fine. I can see why we can run Jane with your Miyabi with Ben and be fine. Bro! Bro just 3-starred with 2 characters. Why is Ben there? He's level 1. Did that Miyabi have Mindscapes? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I actually didn't see. But you're right. I'll move my head up so we can see the Mindscapes as we flick through. That's so funny. Moral support, Ben. Okay. Eesh. Okay, maybe we got Bernice on the rerun. Do we just not have any other AP disc? Bro. Any AP disc. Just, Honestly? What's this one here? Attack? That's fine. Yeah, attack here is fine, by the way. Bernice likes attack. I mean, fire damage I think is better, but like she does really like attack, so this is fine to level up. But it's only really fine to level up if we get another Freedom Blues, which we would need like somewhere else. Maybe this one? Oh, no AP rolls. +4 attack rolls? Holy shit. That's actually a great Bernice disc. We're basically just giving up 30 AP by not running this disc here. Unless this has got AP on it. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. It's actually only like 12 AP because this one's already 27. So, alright, fine. Yeah. Oh, and we have no attack disc. Oh, okay, do we have... Okay, we kind of have resources. I won't spend them because he might be saving them for bonus. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's for Eesh. Okay, that's not too bad, but that is quite low. I mean, both are kind of low, but you know they might be workable. Physical damage bonus. Yeah, we got the right main stats. It's probably a workable Jane. We can probably work with this Jane. Trigger Trigger with engine at M1. Remind me. Stun damage multiplier 20%. That's M1 is good. M1 is very good for trigger. M1's very good for trigger. Okay. 61, 99, 1562. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so I can understand the 2-piece branch and blade, but 4-piece branch and blade doesn't make sense. Yeah, he's not able to activate this because he doesn't have enough AM. Unless you run Anomaly Mastery here, at which point, like, what are we doing? I swap his discs around. Oh, okay, okay. Do you swap with Trigger? It's for the Shadow Harmony set. He's also not running with any ice units. Yeah. Yeah. Hoyo Idols coming. Hoyo Idols are graduating. Yay? Is this one of the Sacred Miyabi stock investors? Okay. So the fact that he shares discs with Trigger kind of hurts him quite a lot because he would probably like Trigger. He would probably like Trigger. Lucy, probably sharing discs. Okay. Nicole. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, sorry. We need to talk about the fact that we haven't given Nicole the D. We need to talk about that. I think also, yeah, she's not M6. Not that the solution is to pull more, but I would definitely think about the next time Nicole's on banner, maybe chuck her a temple or two, you know, just see if you get lucky. Even if you don't want the S rank. Soldier 11. Ah, yeesh. Okay, I'm not playing that Soldier 11. I will not do it. I will not. I will hurt your eyes. Okay. Not really built Rena. Are these just... Is she just holding discs for Astra when Astra comes back? It's Kaku with nothing. Is the account help a queue or raffle system? It's a raffle system. So every time we finish an account, we'll put another raffle up, basically. Yeah, it's under ALG stream raffles. And we do one roughly probably about every half an hour. Bro. Okay. 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 We're getting into unbuilt. Okay, cool. I don't know if there's much I can do to help you right now. Didn't give Soldier 11 the D. Also true. Yeah, I don't know if there's much we can do to help you right now. I will say we could probably 3-star this one because you have M1 trigger. But yeah. I would probably bring Bunnis over and then just run Trigger as like an anomaly support between Jane and Bunnis. But honestly, the more I think about it... No, it'd be easier on this one because Trigger... Right, let's 6-star this, and then he can do what he wants with the Dead End Butcher. And then he can try and do what he wants with the Dead End Butcher, yeah. Yeah, we'll take the anomaly buff. Jane. Jane, Trigger, Bunnis. So Bunnis goes next to Jane. Trigger goes back to Jane. Were these guys built enough for us to use them? I think they were, right? And then we might proc some extra electric disorders as well. Okay. Yeah, Seth wasn't even built and ended up in Shiyu. Yeah, exactly. It's an interesting account, this one. We'll get to 6 stars here, and then we can get him above 6 stars by just running any old shit on the last one. But it's not going to go much higher than that. I think we just don't have enough teams built. Oh, wait. Trigger's not happy. Oh, that's actually too important for us to miss out on. Or is it? Because she still provides the defense shred. And the attack and the damage buff. It's a lot of impact. It is a lot of impact. What's her crit rate? Was it really good? If it wasn't good, we won't worry about it. Sorry. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Who cares about stunning the disorder team? Yeah, we're kind of just running her as an anomaly support. I think we might be okay. You know what? Let's call this a test. Let's call it a test, okay? We'll just see what happens. You know, we'll just see. Is it terrible? Maybe. Everything else will be worse. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. If we ever get an electric support, it'll be a perma buff to trigger. Very real.
Found your weakness.
Why did I not switch in back to Jane there? I swear, I switched the right way for
No
it.
escape.
Oh shit. Emerald was Rena works fine.
Hit him where it hurts. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Shit.
Now, you're the prey. Careful. It's back.
Recalibrating. My bullets are one with the wind.
Tank it. We still haven't broken a leg, man. We still haven't broken one of them.
Too slow. Stay careful. I'd bite. Found your weakness. The final act begins now.
Anomaly just does not want to break them. Yay! Well, that was fucked up.
I'll make it painless.
Target locked.
Why is she... Why are we all the way over here, man?
The flames follow my flow.
Yeah, we definitely don't have enough.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Hit him where it hurts.
Oh, why are we hitting the same leg, dude?
Adjusting for wind.
Oh, what am I doing? We got like 3 seconds. It doesn't matter. It's
Reach
done.
its mark.
Trigger's assist goes behind, right? Yeah. So we were switching back to Jane. It's way harder to break the legs with an anomaly. Would Seth be better on this team than Trigger? He wouldn't be better on that team than Trigger, no. Not with her engine and M1. And also, if it was M0 without her engine, maybe. Maybe. Okay, so what have we got left here?
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Ready?
A mission?
Did you call me?
If you
Awaiting.
Is it time to clock out?
Yeah. I cannot be bothered to flip discs around. I cannot be bothered to flip the discs around. And Lucy? How's Lucy? Ah, shit, man. Alright.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Soldier 11 Pulchra Lucy? Yeah, I mean, are they built? Lucy had no discs. Pulchra... Where's Pulchra?
Looking for info or hiring me for a job?
I think he's saving resources for, The Death Shred really that good? No, the Death Shred really is that good. Yeah, that's way better than Seth would have done. Trigger with her engine, better anomaly support than Seth, yes. But then Seth is an A rank and Trigger is an S rank, and we're talking about an S rank plus engine. So it's not really a fair comparison.
a mission?
Yeah, it's not that I don't want to. It just feels like I don't want to spend too much time putting it all together just to realize that we just don't have enough value to clear. Not necessarily from a character perspective, but more so from like a build perspective. Like I'm not going to spend the time farming for your Nicole and leveling her up and all of that kind of stuff. So yeah, like as much as we could maybe get you an extra 1 or 2 stars here, it's not going to be a 9-star situation with what we're working with, and we'd have to spend a whole bunch of battery charge if we wanted to do that. So yeah. Okie doke. I think what we'll do is let's go and make you a list. Hang on, I'm gonna switch to mouse and keyboard. What's going on here? Pick it back to Haru. Oh no. Yeah, I think Seth would have to go there. But Seth plus AP, man. We'd be better off running the same team we did earlier. But yeah, anyway. Oh, but that guy has an electric shield, so how are you going to break it? Yeah, I don't know. Are we doing this? Yeah, A and B would be better here. Sorry for crashing in here and asking for advice, but I'm kind of stuck on whether to pull for Vivian or hedge my bets on Hugo. It depends on who else you already have. If you have a bunch of ice supports that are built, like Lycan, Sukaku, if you've already pulled Lighter or anything along those lines, then maybe saving for Hugo would be better for your account. But if you have a bunch of anomaly ready to go, i.e. Jane, i.e. Yanagi, then yeah, pull Vivian. Swap Seth and Rena? Yeah, actually. But the thing is that the Haru still isn't built, guys. So it's still gonna be bad. Put Rena in team 1 and Bunnis team 2. Yeah, Bunnis here would go hard, by the way.
Need something? Go ask my call.
I am the Eye of Obel.
A mission.
Okay.
Take me along.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
I can't unselect her now. God, that's fucking annoying.
Is it time?
Head maid Rena. Service. One, two, yes.
Eradicate
Okay,
all
let's
evil.
just... We're empty, okay? We're totally empty.
This is the path
So electric weak. The Haru is shit. I think that's the problem. I think we could go for Anomaly, Jane Bernie's trigger. But I'm wondering whether or not we just force Miyabi first half. I'm not sure.
I
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
eradicate all evil.
Wait, was Sukaku even built?
Ready.
Bruh. Like, why is he even there? Why is she even there? You know what? Whatever. When robot is shielded, only shock is accumulated. Yeah. Unless we stun it, but then we're not going to stun it fast enough because we're already running. We're running trigger like unhappily because we don't have another electric character. Honestly, fuck it. Okay, right. I didn't actually come in here to do this.
I want to be back by dinner.
Okay, what I actually came in here to do was to do this and to tell you who to build. Okay, possible Vivian. Probably, yeah. But build Nicole. Okay, right. Build me. We're making you a build list. That's what we're doing. Okay, so number 1, just build Nicole.
Something? My services are expensive.
Number 2. I mean, here's the thing. I don't want to tell you to build Sukaku because your Miyabi probably doesn't need that much support. She can just solo. She's M3. So we're going to leave Sukaku off the list, but Sukaku is good. Sukaku is really, really good. Build your supports. Yeah, it's very, very true. Sukaku would normally be the next on the list, but yeah, but because your Miyabi is M3, she actually doesn't even really need the support. So Rena would probably be useful for Haramasa, true, but Haramasa also isn't built. And if he were built, then you'd have 2 pretty solid teams, because you could run Miyabi, Sukaku, and like a disorder enabler, like Bernice. And then you could run Haramasa, Trigger, Nicole. Boom. So I would probably say build these 2 first. And then if you wanted to free your Trigger from Haru, thinking about like double support Haru. But I think Lucy is probably the better, more universal support. So I would say maybe build Lucy. Sorry, I have gas. So I'd say maybe build Lucy next and then Rena. And that would put you in a pretty decent spot. Yeah. Rena Haru without Grace or Nagi is questionable. Yes, I'm hesitant on saying whether or not you should build Rena. I think honestly, if you had these 2 built, I think we would 9-star. and I think we would S rank Shiyu. Like, it's literally these two characters. Because your Miyabi's M3. She solos. She solos whatever she's on. Doesn't matter. Not Pulchra, though? No, not necessarily. Miyabi and Baby Sukaku, Jane, Bernice, Lucy, Haru, Trigger, Rina. Yeah. That would have worked. That would have worked completely fine. Yeah, you need to get the shield off with electric. True. So if we had Trigger Haru, we'd probably be okay. We'd probably be okay. The problem about, yeah, running Trigger in the anomaly team is that she probably won't have enough impact build up to like bust through it. Seeing all these unbuilt Harus break my heart. Real. So sad. Miyabi M3. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. Miyabi works solo, but then we just don't have a second. We don't even really have a second team that isn't anomaly. So yeah, I think building these two is going to be really, really good for you. I think building Sukaku is also really good. But your Miyabi doesn't necessarily need it right now. But let's just say, here's the plan. Build those two. Or Miyabi brute force. What? Miyabi brute force this side, and then Jane clears this one. Maybe it could work. It just seems like such a waste. It just seems like such a waste, though. Also no fire team either. Yeah. Who does Sukaku work with aside from Miyabi? Alan? Hugo? Okay, I'm not... yeah, I feel like it's probably doable, but this guy's just going to be a pain in the fucking ass. I'm not going to lie. Build Nukaku, build Haramasa, you'll be fine, man. But I'm not going to play it. Okay, logging out. Logging out. We'll do a raffle in a couple of seconds as soon as I get out of this one. Vivian would be good for you. Vivian would be good for you. She'd free up your Bernice as well. Okay, so here's the plan, lads. I need to open Discord. Oh, hang on. I'm going to go big. Just make sure I don't dox anyone. No doxing today. No doxing today. You're almost there, Rake. You are so almost there, bro. So almost there. Okay. Here's the plan. I need to go for a Wii. But before I do that, I will start some raffles. So. 10 minutes from now, we'll do one winner for account help. Please only enter account help if you can't 9-star Deadly Assault. I will do my best to help you. I will potentially try and complete it for you or tell you what you should be working on, okay? Please also only enter if you're okay with me logging into your account, okay? Then, we're also going to do an Anchor Flex, okay? Duration, 3 minutes. Winner 1, prize, Anchor Flex. Okay, so enter the Anchor Flex if you just want to give me your user ID. That's the one down below here. And I'll check it out. And we'll say good job. And then if you want to do the account help, it's the second one. The one that I'm above there. Yeah. That one there. Okay, cool. All right. All good. I'm going to go big while I run for a Wii. And then when I come back, we'll do the Anchor Flex. And then after that, we'll do the account help. What's an Anchor Flex? Basically, you just need to send your user ID and then we'll look at how well built the characters are on your profile. It's just like the 6 that are linked to your profile, though. Cool. Give me 2 minutes. Chair is better streamer. Oh. Hoodie on. Blanket on. We have a winner in Anchor Flex. Praise DBZ. Send me your user ID. Time to build Nicole. Please. Please build Nicole, Rick. You'll thank me later. Thank me later. Build Nicole now. Thank me later. Chat is still connected to Hackos? Is it? I'm checking Twitch. I'm just checking Twitch real quick. I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is. Comfy stream. Yeah, I was getting a bit chilly. Ryan, like the song about your back and it's the chair. Funny. Okay, do I have a user ID from Praise DBZ? You are still connected. Yo. Okay. So we have. What do we have? We have an Ellen. 4-piece Polar Metal, 2-piece Hormone Punk. This is Breaker's profile, otherwise known as Praise DBZ. I can't believe I hated Nicole and now she doesn't want to use. Which support should I level first? Sukaku or Lucy? Depends. Are you playing Miyabi with Sukaku? If so, Sukaku. If you're playing Lucy with like Bernice Jane, then Lucy. Vivian might become Jane's best in slot. Will be a huge upgrade from Grace. I think it already is. Okay. So this is a nice Ellen, by the way. 2,900 attack. Really solid on the crit rate. Really solid on the crit damage. 12, 12, 10, 12, 12. Yeah, well invested Ellen. I'm sure that she still keeps up. Very cool. Then we have Trigger. Attack's not super high, but she's got the 4-piece Shadow Harmony. Crit rate, crit damage is looking very healthy. It's like a DPS. Crit rate, crit damage. Very cool, very nice. 4-piece Shadow Harmony, 2-piece Woodpecker. This is nice, yeah. Honestly, you're substat hunting for attack percent rolls if you want to care at all about your trigger's personal damage, but I'm pretty sure you don't, because that would be silly. Okay, then we have Astra. Astra 3423, so we're basically getting the max attack cap buff. We've maxed out our EX special and left the other skills. That's kind of fine for Astra. And then we've got M1. She will switch in from the quick assists occasionally, so it might be worthwhile getting a 5. The investment to get to level 5 is actually very minor. You've got energy regen on the 6 slot, and then we've got Kaboom the Cannon on as our engine. Very cool, very cool, very nice Astra build. I like it very much. Yeah, good Astra build. Okay, then we have Evelyn, 2,700 attack. Roberto's, thank you for the follow. We have 2,700 attack, 76% crit rate, so we're overcapping ever so slightly on crit rate, and crit damage of 186. This attack, it feels a little low, but remember, we don't have her engine or brimstone on, so actually, it's really solid considering. Yeah, we've got 8 attack percent substat rolls. We've got fire damage bonus on disc 5 as well, so we're not running attack percent there. Honestly, yeah, like, you're hunting attack percent substat rolls, but you don't want to give up too much of the crit damage. You can give up a little bit of crit rate though, because remember, you're over 100. You're only over 100 by 1%, but like you're just over 100. So you could drop that down to 95. But yeah, honestly, I would just put Brimstone. If you have Brimstone hanging around, maybe a loss 50, I would just stick Brimstone on and give up that crit rate. Genuinely. It might even be worth the 30 pulls. You're cool though, bro. Okay. Then we have Miyabi. Flipping. Holy crit rate. Remember, she does get like 12% from her set. So, yeah, we're doing very well on crit rate. Then we have crit damage of 162. Attack is looking a little bit low. It might be time to consider the crit damage disc here. But it's kind of your call. You're not overcapping on crit rate, and crit rate is incredibly valuable for her. Even without her engine, Vivian might become Jane's best in slot. Will be a huge upgrade from Grace. Yeah, Vivian. From talking to Hako and watching the I Am Rivenous guide, I'm pretty sure it looks like Jane is Vivian. Jane and Vivian are going to work really well together. Crit damage 162. Yeah, this is nice. This is very nice. It would just be nice if that was like 300-400 higher. This is pretty good though. This is pretty good. Okay, then we have Qingyi. 1900 attack, impact of 168, crit rate of 53, and crit damage of 126. So yeah, we built a bit of crit on her, which is awesome. But yeah, the attack's kind of low to really be worrying about it too much. But yeah, this is nice. Very nice Chingy. Steam oven. Cool. Cool. Right. How long's till the thing is done? Let me just check. Oh, it's done in 1 second. 1 second. The winner is Sir Nose No Nose Jr. I'm going to DM you. I'm going to move my Discord off screen, bro. And we're going to get logged into your account. What site is this? Anchor. Yeah, they did say it was Anchor. We should make a command. Exclamation mark site. Yeah, but then what if we're using internet network? Nicole got the D now. Yo, let's go. Do we think that Bernice will be worse than Vivian in a Jane Disorder comp? Yes. We think that Bernice Jane is going to be worse than Vivian Jane. Yes, we do think that. I can't say for certain until I actually get to play it. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. That's what I'm thinking, sorry, after talking to Hako and watching the guides. I spent so much energy on Miyabi, but I can't get any decent attack disc with attack percent. Sometimes it do be like that, bro. Data supports the Vivian is stronger. Yes, it does. So that is the current working theory. Yes. What happens to my Bernice if I pull Vivian? You get to walk around with her in the overworld. I'm just joking. It means you can free her up to play with other anomaly agents. So for example, if you find something that's like fire physical weak, then it might still be worthwhile playing Vivian instead of Jane. Whereas if you find something like an enemy which is physical ether weak, or if you find something that's electric ether weak, so if something's electric ether weak, then you run Yanagi with Vivian, and then you keep Bernice for Jane. It just gives you more anomaly options, basically. Yeah. Mix and match between weaknesses, yeah. It means that you can take more advantage of that stuff. The Jane Vivian will no longer activate Lucy's additional ability. Huh. You have to play a different support then. Yeah, you have to mix it up. Oh yeah, also her additional ability isn't that good. Especially it is that good if you have built her crit. If you haven't built her crit and she's just an attack bot, doesn't really make that much difference actually. Yeah, I used to play Lucy quite a lot without her additional ability active. Just yeah, I think with me, Abby. What diss set do you run on Nicole? It depends what team she's on, but Freedom Blues is good, but so is Swing Jazz. Swing Jazz is probably like the better set on her for just set and forget. Do you know what I mean? Just put it on and then she's always got Swing Jazz on. If you don't have an Astral Voice holder, she can hold it as well. Okay. Just changing the music. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Jack Shep 12, otherwise known as Sir Nose Jr. Let's check out your account, Brett. Okay. Yo! Value? Holy value. Your state issued Haramasa. Honestly. Honestly. Poor Haramasa. Okay. Let's see how we're built. Okay, pretty well built. 4-piece proto. Okay. I'm just gonna look at the stat page, you know. Crushing it. Okay, I'm guessing steam oven. Yep. Okay. Maybe a little low. Maybe a little high, but other than that, very nice. Great. Got our engine. Yep. Whoa, that's high. There's no way you don't 9-star this. There's no way you're not 9-starring, bro. Absolutely none. This is a bait. This is a bait. Surely. This is a bait. Swing Jazz. Energy regen. AP. Swing Jazz again. I like Freedom Boys. Yeah, this feels like a, hey Avluck, go and do my Deadly Assault for me. Yeah. I mean, will I do it if it's not done? Maybe. We need something to do. Maybe I shouldn't be doing deadass help like a day after reset. Huh. Honestly, yeah, the reason we're struggling is because Miyabi's here. I'm not even gonna mince words. Miyabi comes to Bringer. And then who do we run against? Dead End Butcher. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's reset that stage. Guys, is this where I learn Ellen finally? We reset that stage. We do Bringer. We use a Miyabi team. Miyabi, Lycan, Sukaku. We 3-star this, and then we go back for the other one. Yeah, the ice one is fine. Yeah, Miyabi is made for Bringer. Yeah, 100. You will struggle with Ellen on this one. Even if you know how to play her. I think. They did just Miyabi Sukaku though. Yeah, that's true, but then they didn't use Lycan anywhere else. Wait. Oh, hang on. Hozark23, thank you for the follow. So if we have Miyabi, Lycan, Sukaku taken, who do we run as a DPS here? Fuck. Guys, I think I might have to learn how to play Ellen. Lycan with Ellen, yeah. And then we run Miyabi, Astra, Caesar against Bringer. Oh no, wait, Miyabi, Sukaku, Caesar against Bringer. Yeah, that was overkill. Sorry. My brain wasn't thinking. But yeah, so we run Miyabi, Sukaku, Caesar, and then we'll run Ellen, Lycan, Astra. Guys, I just... How many times have I played Ellen? Like, not enough. Not enough, probably, okay? I don't think it's gonna work. Wait, which one is this? Oh, that's the wrong one. We'll do Bringer. Leave Caesar for Ellen because you'll struggle without shield on Ellen. Okay, well, should we try the Ellen fight first? I think that's an easy 3-star. Let's try the Ellen fight first. What do we need? You guys tell me. I don't... Is it this one? The Days one? And Chain Attack one? You could Lycan, Rena, Astra, and run Lycan main DPS. Yeah, you need to be able to parry, though. Thank God I taught myself out of that one. Ooh, I taught myself out of that one. Whoa. So, Ellen, Caesar, Astra. Guys, you're going to have to coach me through this. The ice one. Or snap. Snap. More damage. ALG finally plays Ellen. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing.
Take this.
Oh, we didn't put Astra buff up. Miyabi, Astra, Nicole would be an easy 3-star binger. Yeah, totally. Is that what we're supposed to do? I think I'm too obsessed with trying to learn what I'm supposed to do. So I'm meant to dash and then do the thing.
Take this. Get back.
Oh shit, I thought it was dashing.
Take this. Out of the way. You daydreaming?
Do we need any of this?
Fear nothing. Don't look at me. How annoying. Get blood.
Oh no!
I knew this wouldn't be easy. Out of the way. Sick now. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Caesar debuff ran out for stun. Oh shit.
Look at me. Victory's mine. Out of the way. You're brave. Fear nothing. Thanks for your business.
I don't know why I even did that.
Thank you for your patience. Seriously? Aren't you tired? Not even close. Out of the way.
Oh shit, I missed it. I'm sweaty. Sweaty Elamane here.
Out of the way. Get lost.
We've already got the performance points, I think. Oh, I missed that. Ugh.
It's mine. The perfect fight. In the name of hope.
Hey.
Don't look at me.
Oh, I'm getting a T. Hang on. Hang on. Can you wait like 2 seconds?
Fear nothing.
You can just put it. You can put it down.
Shark nami.
Thank you. Is it over yet? Oh, thank you. Oh, popcorn. Thank you. Clutch T support. Yeah, I'm just finishing my Pepsi. Oh. Yep, I'm an Ellen main now. How was the Ellen gameplay? Ellen gameplay? Ellen gameplay? Was it good Ellen gameplay? No, seriously. Mid gameplay. I think that's the thing, is that I kind of understand. I kind of understand how Ellen is supposed to work, but I know I'm not like great at it. So, but Jack Shep, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. We're gonna bring it home for you now. We're gonna do what we got to do here.
Eradicate all. Stand. I've got. I numbers. I need this. I shall. The end needs stand. I've got. Is it work time? Is food?
I swear, I really like the extra anomaly on Sukaku and Lycan. Wouldn't clear without Caesar for sure. Yeah. You now know how to play her, even though if it was mid. Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's very true. I know how to. My execution is mid. But I guess that means if someone just doesn't straight up like know what they're doing, then we can probably help them out a little bit. Oh, I don't have to worry about Astral Voice buff. That's normally what I'm thinking about at this point. Oh shit, I just did it. Yeah, see that I would do that for the Astral Voice buff, but I actually don't even need to worry about it. But I actually shouldn't even be thinking about it. Oh, I just did it. Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Gamba work. It did work. I don't even have to worry about it. See, normally I would cancel that, and I would go into Miyabi, because I'm normally running the Astral Voice buff. Don't even have to worry about it. Brain off. Bringing it home.
My blade is already. Shadow.
Oh, that's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, that was a total waste. My bad. Oh, total waste. My bad. Oh shit, I wasn't really paying attention. I was reading the chat. Easy 30k. Ah, yeah, except my brain's already gone off, so we will see about that. No, come back. I maybe should have held that for the stun window.
Hold is silent. Focusing.
Yeah, we don't really have anything to give him now. I don't really have anything to do.
Here we go.
I'm out of time. What do they need help with? Well, they couldn't. They didn't 9-star. It was just team building, I think. Yeah. So we 9-star. Yeah, solid account though. Solid account. Yeah, it was just flipping a few characters around, and also knowing that like the bringer fight has been designed around Miyabi. So if you aren't running Miyabi against this, you're gonna have to output like loads of damage. And at M0, Ellen probably can't. You can probably 2-star this. I think you had 2-star this, right? Yeah, you had 2-star this. So yeah, 2-starable, but yeah, not necessarily like winnable. Yeah, this was also an easy 30k, but I turned my brain off. But yeah, this is solid. Yeah, if you want to push your scores up a little bit so you look higher up on the leaderboard, yeah, by all means, man, you got this. But yeah, these characters are now in the right place. Let's put it that way. After her comatose gameplay was enough. Yeah, I had to switch on for the Ellen gameplay though, even though she was carried by Astra and Caesar. But yeah, as soon as it goes after 20k, exactly right, Ololian. As soon as it goes over 20k, I'm like, yeah. It's not like we're gonna kill it. Okay. Thank you, Jack Shep, for letting me use your account. I'm gonna log out. We'll do another account help. I'm gonna go big. Make sure we don't dox anyone. No doxing today. No doxing today. Let's put the music back on. Oh, this one. Pull for Hugo, replace Ellen. Yeah, obviously. There's a leaderboard for DA. Yeah, if you go to Hoya Lab, you can see your results and see what percentile you are. I'll show you mine. We'll do a raffle and I'll show you mine. You just docked your room just now? Nah. I'll just turn it off and you can see my room. I just think it looks cleaner. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, there you go. There are chests of drawers there. There's a bed there. Just with my room. It's not exciting. Okay. Stream raffles! Stream raffles, stream raffles, stream raffles. Okay, so we're gonna start. Giveaway. Duration. 3 mins for Enkerflex. Shit. So 1 Enkerflex, that's the one I just put in. If you want to just send me your user ID so that we can have a look at your account and tell you your characters are well built. Awesome. And then if you can't quite clear Deadly Assault, in 10 mins, we will do 1 winner of account help. If you enter the account help, make sure you are happy to share your account details with me so that I can log in and help you out on stream. And please don't do it unless you can't 9-star. So if you can 9-star, then the flex is for you. This one here, the one down below me here, that one there, the flex. And if you can't 9-star, then this one here, the account help. And just enter the giveaway. And then we'll do it on stream. Turns out the room is also a green screen. That would be so funny. I'm a little new here. Why is it called Enkerflex? Because you either need help or your account is good enough that you don't. But you still might want to show off a little bit, I guess. If you want to show off your well-built characters and stuff, then that's what that's for. And yeah, when I said like push up your DA scores, what I was talking about was this thing here. So this is the Hoyer Lab website, and you can see like your score overall for your DA. So yeah, my score overall for the DA puts me in the top 2.5%. And then last season, like top 1.7%. You just have to log into your Hoyer Lab account and then you can see it. And then you can check the details and see like what score you got. So here are my scores across those. I could 9-star if I wasn't dog water with Haramasa. You might not be that bad. Feel free to enter and make me play your Haramasa. We will diagnose skill issue. It'll get higher percent as more players get around to DA with lower scores. Shh. Shh. 120k next week. Ah, we'll see, guys. We'll see. That'll be 40k across all 3. That would be crazy. That was a sick run, by the way. I think I could get higher. I think I could get that to like 45. This one I could get over 35, and that one might be able to go to 40. So it's not really going to get any better. These were all like first or second run, I think. Yo, homie man. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 10 subs. Yo, dude. Thank you. Much appreciated. The raffle is done. Oh, is it? Okay. Matto UK. Send me your user ID, bro. Let's check out your stuff. I love your content. Can I anchor flex? Well, I can't really say no to 10 gifted subs, can I? Big W's from homie, man. Send me your user ID. Just, you can drop it in Twitch chat if you want, man. Got my first 50k on Butcher with Ether Girls. Literally half of my total score. Hey, 50k is 50k. He deserves to show off. Yep, totally fair. I'm just asking for the user ID from the guy who won. So we'll do his in just a mo. But yeah, we can do yours now. Drop it in chat, man. Here. For some reason it's having a moment when I try and copy it. I think I got it. Right. I'll move myself out the way. Blah. I can't be bothered to turn the background thing on because we'll be going into someone's account in a moment. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's turn it on. Okay, so Caesar Okay, man. M6 Caesar. Yeah, I mean, this is a flex. This is a flex and a half, bro. Okay. She's got like 3,000 attack. I don't even know what M6 Caesar does. That's a flex. That's also a flex. 67 to 190, 3,000 attack and M6. Holy fuck. 2,100 attack, 92% crit rate, 88% crit damage, 162 attack impact. M6 again. Even Wenjin's a P5. I mean, it feels like Homie Man is supporting the game. Based. Whales do be whaling. 500 AP. I mean, this is a flex and a half, bro. 2,800 attack. M6, Sharpened Stinger. Honestly, like, I don't even know if I should critique the two-piece build, because genuinely, it might be exactly what M6 Jane needs. But also, it's M6 Jane. I'm sure she's fine. Whoa. Honestly, though, here's the thing, guys, is that yes, he's wailing on the characters, but Homie Man, correct me if I'm wrong, are we battery refreshing and just sitting in the routine cleanup? Because some of these discs, like, it's not like any of your discs are bad. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, all of your discs are good. Holy fuck nuggets. Yeah, we're over the attack cap buff. I mean, I don't know. It might be different at M6. I don't fucking know, man. You should toss that ID into not. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good shout. Is it Chrome? Yeah, I don't know if I put it on here. SSACCBA. 0SSSSS. Yeah, I mean, cracked, basically. SS0SSSAS. Like, SS0S0BB. It's not like any of the discs are bad. You see what I'm saying? And Astra's probably the agent who needs to be built less, because she just needs to hit that attack bit. No god discs, back to the mines. I'm a blooming. No, I'm. But yeah, cracked. The long and the short of that is that's cracked. Let me just see if Matto's messaged me. Oh, Matto messaged me. I've got his user ID. But Homie Man, thank you for the flex. Your characters are cracked. Maybe at some point we'll talk about me coming and having a go on your account if you're comfortable sharing it. But yeah, that was yeah, very nice, very nice. Matto, are you sure you didn't mean to enter the help? Because Internet Network doesn't even recognize your characters. All right, back to Enka. Yeah. Okay. Probably level 50. How can I see the level? Oh yeah, it's here, level 50. Feels like work in progress, Evelyn. 4-piece woodpecker is nice on Evelyn, I will agree. 2-piece, yeah, commit to the Inferno Metal. Oh, you just put this one because of good crit rate, crit damage. That is fair. That is fair. That is fair and true. But yeah, we need to build up that attack, bro. It's hard to judge a level 50 character and say whether or not they're good or not because they're not finished. Do you know what I mean? Especially with this engine as well. Like, because the scaling, I'm used to seeing it at level 50. So seeing it at level 60. So seeing an engine at level 40 and a character at level 50 is it's probably too hard for me to tell whether or not like this will be a good build or not. I can see, like, to be honest with you, your crit damage is probably going to be too low, and I think your attack is going to be too low. There's a chance you overcap on crit rate as well if you get more substat rolls. Work in progress, Lycan. Work in progress, Haru. For Haru, Woodpecker is fine, yeah, but it wouldn't be too bad of an idea, Matto, to start considering whether or not it's worthwhile farming Shadow Harmony. If you put Haramasa on your like showcase agents, I'll assume that you like him, and because you like him, it might be worthwhile considering farming some Shadow Harmony for him. There's nothing here. Okay. Discs on the call? Ah, bro. M6, build her. Build her now. If you do nothing else and take nothing away from what we're talking about, Matto, build her, please. Please build her. Give her the D. Give her that D so good. And then go to F. $100 if you can do Deadly Assault with that account. I don't know if you will have even unlocked it at Internet level 42. Not sure. And define do. Should really effort? Yeah, you should effort. But at his Internet level, I would take a D. I would take a good D any day. I swear, I'm just trying to get clipped out of context. I thought this was about flexing. Yeah, it is. Maybe Matto entered the wrong one, but yeah. Wow, what a weird moment to come back. Real memes, meme face. Real. Flexing the D. Yep, you gotta flex that D, yo. Yeah, I'm also, yeah, you're right, Denny QQ. I am very careful about what agents I say that about. You'll get cancelled 2 years from now? Bro, I don't even know if it's going to last that long. Make hay while the sun shines, though. I'll keep making YouTube videos while you guys keep watching them. Yeah. But Matto, please. Yeah, do the Nicole. If you like Haru, maybe think about Shadow Harmony. It's much easier to play than Hormone Punk, and it gives him way more flexibility than the Thunder Metal. So think about Shadow Harmony if you like playing him. I'll assume you do, seeing as you've chucked some discs on him. But yeah. I still haven't built my Nicole. I'll explode. I'll there was like a joke about something exploding and then talking about the D. There was a joke in there. I couldn't get to it. I was making myself laugh thinking about it. What do you think is the best Battle Pass engine? It is the anomaly one, lip gloss. Well, you're still at it? Yo, Austin. Yeah, it's a big one. It's a long one today. Okay, I need to make sure I'm not doxing anyone. I'm pretty sure my Discord's off the screen. That's fine. Winner of account help. The winner of the account help raffle is Thigh Stick. Thigh Stick. I'm going to message you separately, Thigh Stick. We're going to log into your account. We're going to check out your stuff. We're going to see how you're doing. And we're going to help you with your deadly assault if you need it, okay? So, I'm just going to message you now. And then I'm going to hide my screen just to make sure we don't dox anyone. Cool. Yeah, the smooching ball. Yeah, 100. The engine with the big lips, it's just a fetish engine. It's actually a pretty good anomaly engine. Actually, it's a pretty good anomaly engine. It's not bad. It's not bad. I need some advice to what to do with my Polka if I ever win at Enka Flex. I don't know if you want my honest opinion on what you should do with your Polka. I don't know if you can handle that. Nothing is real 64. I ain't sure. I ain't sure. Did I leave the game open? I didn't. I literally closed it. Okay, gonna take me a minute. Yo, Platinum, what's good? I'm very curious about what that means. It basically means that I don't really rate Polka that much. She's okay. If you really like Polka, yeah, she can work. But, yeah. G to overcharge the lips engine, or is it great as it is? At R1, it's pretty good, yeah. At R1, it's pretty good. Okay, I'm logging into Thiza's account now. Thiza, you're probably gonna get a verification code. I'm just gonna message you and ask for it. And then while you're doing that, I'm just gonna read out what you've said. Haven't played since 1.3, so skipped a lot of characters. I've got them back during 1.6, and I've tried building some of those characters. Khalida and Lucy builds a placeholder for Vivian and someone else, I think. Plan on pulling Viv, Hugo, and Lighter. Oh, okay, right. So Khalida and Lucy builds are placeholders for like Lighter and Vivian, I'm guessing. Okay. We'll check it out. Well, we'll check it out, man. Almost there. Okie dokie. I can't really play Deadly Assault, and I can't S-rank Shiyu 1 to 5. I'm so cooked. Okay. It's not that bad. It's fine. We're here to help. Let's help. Let's see what we're doing. Let's see how we're working at the moment. Let's see how our teams function. I'm just going to go straight to... without actually checking your teams. So we're just going to go and check out your Shiyu and see how you're currently running your teams. Because that'll give us an indication as to what we want to do. Like an overworld agent? Tell me you're a furry without telling me you're a furry. Okay, so let's check this one. I think this might be confusing. Oof. Okay, so Jane is an anomaly agent, and this is physical resistant. So, yeah, it would make more sense to run Sukaku, Ellen, and Lycan against this guy, who is ice weak And then literally anyone other than Jane gets this. What do we have? What are we dealing with? Yeah, and it also feels like we've got Lycan supporting Corrin over here, which I don't know, it could work with Nicole. So that team could work if the Corrin was built. Anyway, let's check out those characters then. Let's see how we're working. I think what we'll probably end up doing with this account is giving you a clear, this is what you should be building now. This is what you should work on. I see the vision. Trigger. Okay, so I'm guessing we're Steam Oven based on that. But the attack looks kind of low. Let's see. Okay, we've invested into skills. That's cool. 4-piece Shock Star, 2-piece Polar Metal, and Steam Oven. Okay. This is a fine Lycan build. You can leave him alone. Ellen. Yeah, this looks okay. Crit damage, maybe a little low, but the attack looks all right. Oh, actually, I'm going to move myself up because I just noticed. This is M1 Ellen. M1 Ellen. I know M1 and M2 is mostly like her quality of life stuff. During dash attack, the obtained flash freeze charges are increased to 3. Huh. That's good. Okay, just makes it a little bit, you know, she gains more stacks more quicker. Good, good. I'm guessing maybe we pulled during the rerun. Because, yeah, she's not, like, fully built yet. Okay, and we've got 4-piece Polar Metal, 2-piece Branch and Blade, and we're running Starlight Engine. Not crazy. Not crazy. This seems fine. This does seem fine. Doesn't seem crazy. Okay. And then we have Jane. That seems really high, and that seems really low. I wonder if our Jane's a little bit of a mismatch build where we built a little bit more attack than we should have and not enough AP. Skill-wise, she really wants this, more so than any of these skills, she really wants this core skill to be as, you know, as high as you can. Base crit rate of 40 or a base crit rate of 37, and currently you're on a base crit rate of 34. So it means that, like, the lower it is, the more AP you need to get the crit on the assault. And it feels bad, man, when you fill up that assault bar for it to not crit. Anyway, next. We have Jane's engine. Very cool. So this is where the build has an issue, is that we need AP here. Attack here is okay. Physical damage bonus is nicer, but attack here is fine. Yeah, do we have an AP? I guess you said that was for Vivian, but if we're actually going to use Jane, then we will have to flip that. Okay, Nicole, 4-piece Swing Jazz, 3.22 attack. Okay, the attack feels a little low. Are we AP, AM? At a point, it's like, why even bother upgrading it? I mean, sure, the substats are okay, but you have to look at the main stat. If the main stat is, like, not that useful, they probably farm for Vivian in this economy? Yeah, they did. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, we wanted attack or something, or either damage bonus here. Like, something that would have helped her. Also, and this, I think this is a thing with lower level accounts, but they just tend not to upgrade the engines to 60. But we do talk about getting your guaranteed up. She only got the D. To be fair, considering the investment on this account, that's kind of fair. So, you know, we improve it. We get it better. We get it better. Good night. Good night, Nagandria Scythe. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's see. Yeah. It's literally like 2% per one. Yeah. The A to B is big. C to C is big. And then it's 2% per level up from there. So it is less. But I think getting all of your characters that you're actually going to use to E is pretty good. I'm also guessing we're not M6. We're M4. Okay, that's fine. Okay, then we have... Holy Corrin! That's a nice crit ratio. But remember, it's based on your attack, okay? So every time you crit, it's going to do 165% plus like your normal attack. So if your normal attack is 100, it'll do 100 plus 165, right? Just as a really basic level. So it would do like 265 damage. But that does mean like the higher this number is, the more this does. Does that make sense? So when your build is like this crit rate, crit damage looks very healthy, but the attack, if the attack were higher, then yeah, this would be sick. If this was like, I mean, for an A rank agent, I think it's a little bit lower in terms of the scaling. So if this was like 2,500, 2,600 attack, this Corrin would hit like a truck for an A rank. But yeah, let's see what we're dealing with. Crit damage, pen ratio, defense. Bro, it's so free. Just attack. Just attack. These are some flipping solid discs, though. That is an insane disc. We got some good attack percent rolls there as well. Did we get attack percent here? We have attack percent here? Bro, this is nice. As well as the fact that, like, actually, if we get another physical attack agent, you're kind of ready for it. You know, attack disc here. Oh, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's okay to have moderate attack if you have supports that give huge amounts of attack. Yeah, the problem though, Lunard, is that the supports probably won't give enough attack. There's a reason why when we put in builds into Not Network, it pretty much always tells you to buff up the attack. Is because attack is so valuable. So even if you're running like Astra and Caesar, so you're getting like 2,200 attack, you're probably not running both of them together though, are you? Like, it's one or the other. Okay, Corrin, Sukaku. Yeah, this is fine. This needs leveling up, but other than that, we're fine. Khalida. Okay, I'm guessing this is a placeholder for Lighter, which is fine. Totally fine. Are you going to pull Lighter's engine or nah? His engine is pretty good, but Lighter overall is pretty good. I think you'd probably be better off with Steam Oven, though, and flipping it around, honestly. Okay. Okay, then we're getting into the realm of not built. Yeah, not built, not built, not built. Not built, not built. Who else was holding discs, you said? Lucy. Ooh. Pre-farmed and pre-leveled for Vivian. Yo, let's actually see. Ooh, ether damage, right main stat, AP substat. Fair enough. Level up to 15, bro. Yeah, would have been sick as fuck if we had an AP substat roll, but all good. AP substat roll, we just... AP substat roll, it all rolled into defense though, you know. I can see why you did it. Aloe Vera balls, thank you for the follow. Okay, attack. Got an AP. Oh mate, you just got screwed on your AP substat rolls. I'm not gonna lie. You got destroyed, and I feel sorry for you. What is AP overall? It'll be tough to judge. 269. It'll be tough to judge, but we can count the rolls. 2, 3, 5, 6. Yes. I mean, it'll work. It'll work. It'll work. But you kind of got screwed on the AP substat rolls. It will still work, but we normally say, like when we're looking at Jane's and stuff, if Jane gets 10 plus substat rolls in AP, pretty solid, pretty solid. So yeah, you're not too far off, I guess. Okay, and then Polka not built. Okay, what do we need to do with this account? That is the question. I don't know. I don't really think there's going to be much I can do to like save you. I think you just need to build your characters. We're just work in progress right now. Oh, Ellen. Oh, poor Ellen. You know, I think if we bring Ellen over here, we 2-star. I'm going to reset it. This one? Stun damage multiplier one? Ellen. Because Ellen just isn't going to output enough damage to, like... I don't know. Maybe she will. I just don't. I ain't buying it. Can we check Sukaku's build, actually? Oh, okay. Swing Jazz. That's fine. And we have enough attack. That's fine. Support into Lycan again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, from a team building perspective, just remember which way... Just be mindful of which way your support switches for the quick assist. Because when the quick assist thing comes up, you normally are going to want to do it. So if you had Sukaku here and Lycan here, then Sukaku always switches forward. And that means that then you'll be switching into Lycan, which wouldn't really be that useful. So yeah, we want to do it this way around. Okay. We try and 2-star here. It'll be better than he did before. And then... we cry? And then maybe cry? Maybe a cry? Oh, I missed it. Shieldless Ellen. 2 Ellen gameplays in one stream. I'm getting confident. I'm confident in my Ellen.
Help is here. Take this.
Incoming threat.
Oh no, owie! Sukaku has to evolve. And she had 2, so now we've got 3rd.
Thank you for your patience.
This is M1 Ellen, it's half the pain. It does actually feel so much better to play, I'm not even gonna lie.
Take a break. I'll fight your throat out.
Let's just get the buff up, I think.
Get lost. Weak spot.
Oh, waste. Absolute waste. I was trying to do this, but I failed.
Clear out. Nurse,
Yeah, I failed miserably.
out of the way.
We try again. Reset, yeah. Oh no, what am I doing?
Get back. Take this.
No! Get out.
Incoming.
I honestly feel like resetting. I swear he's not even fucking attacking.
How annoying.
Physical like an attack. Honestly, I was just tapping while I was waiting for him to do the thing.
I knew this.
Oh no! This is not good Ellen main behavior.
Out of the way.
Physical like an attack. I know!
Ellen, switch up.
Hey.
Yes, master.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, guys. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
Seriously? Aren't you tired?
Jesus Christ.
Just don't blink. Get back. Get lost. Take this. Out of the way. Don't move. Get lost. My turn now.
Lycan needs to hit him.
Thanks for your business. Thank you for your patience.
Shieldless Ellen exam failed? Yeah, 100.
Good reading.
Guys, I'm not ready to play Ellen. I'm not ready to play Ellen. It's over. This looks rough. It feels rough. Lycan on Pearl support disc like Astral and Freedom, it might help. Yeah, I agree. They are not. Yeah, they're on Shockstar and Swing. Jazz. Yeah. Yeah. This is doable with Ellen. I think the builds are a little bit not ready for prime time, honestly. I think if you want to support Ellen, your supports need to be built. I think this is definitely 2-starable with what you have. With above my skill. Remember, this is like the 5th time I played Ellen. So, yeah. Anthony G, thank you for the follow. And Sleepy Agent, thank you for the follow. Getting Hugo? Absolutely not. No. I might do. It just kind of depends on how he plays, honestly. How he plays and like his power level. But we'll see. Gacha stuff. Lycan on Proto and Sukaku on Astral or Swing Jazz. Yeah, I think if Lycan was being more supportive, it might be better. I would be tempted to put Lycan on Astral, but look, we literally have no discs on this account. Like, there's literally none. There is no choice. And again, this is a thing I've talked about on other account helps, but genuinely, most of the time, you shouldn't be sending all of your discs away, because sometimes the best discs you have are the best discs you have. And I can tell, looking at your account, internet level, what was it? 54. It's actually a little bit lower than I thought, to be fair. But you should have more gold discs than this. You should 100% have more gold discs than this. And the fact that your total discs, or your discs like per area, is like 6. There's like none, dude. You have to start keeping more discs. Does he have batteries? I don't know, actually. Where's the battery? Is it here? Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah. He's got this. Actually, where's the batteries? Would they be here? Are they gone? Did he spend them? Because I know it said he took a break, so he might be coming back to do something else. He might have come back and spent his battery charge, but not realized that he still had these here. So he might come back and spend them. Who knows? Bro, you were just on it? Where? I thought it was here. $243 common batteries? Really? He has none. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing as well. I thought they would be here. They're normally like next to this. They're not here. But this is the battery charge, the backup battery charge. Click on the power cell icon at the top. Hang on. I need to switch back to mouse and keyboard. Yeah, no, he doesn't have any. He spent them. Oh, 243 left. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Whatever. I'm not spending it. It says, yeah, he doesn't have any actual batteries. The ones that give you like, is it 80 charge or something? He doesn't have any. Okay. But yeah, I think overall, the Nicole is halfway built. That's pretty good. Just carry on building, man. I think your account's not in a bad spot. I wonder when you pulled Ellen. But yeah, I think if you want Ellen to succeed and do better than we saw, I think she can. Firstly, I have skill issue. I've played Ellen like 5 times, so. But secondly, yeah, you can upgrade a whole bunch of this stuff. It's the Lycan's actually pretty solid for you. Sukaku could also use with some upgrades as well. So yeah, and then in terms of team building, learn quick assist order. Yeah, just remember that certain characters will quick assist in certain ways. For example, most of the supports like quick assist forwards. So Sukaku, Nicole, and Lucy, when you EX special with them, you get to switch to the next character. So just always remember the order for them. But then some agents like Seth, you want to put them at the end or you want to put them after your DPS so that because they quick assist backwards. Trigger does the same thing. So just be aware of quick assist order in terms of team building, and just keep building, bro. I think. Remember, you want to put an AP disc here on Jane. I remember that. And then other than that,
Alias, should I use this time?
if you want to pick up Vivian, I think that'll work okay. With Jane, you might want like a kind of universal buffer to use with them. So you may want to consider upgrading Lucy.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
But if I'm totally honest, Seth could also do a pretty good job as well, because Seth also gives AP. So in terms of like future investment, if you're going to pull Vivian, cool. Consider Lucy or Seth. It might be worthwhile watching some guides and seeing who they say is better with as an A rank support. If I'm honest, I think it'll be Lucy, because I think Seth might be a little bit too clunky to put the AP on both of them. But yeah, is Lucy M6 or no M1, and Seth is M0. Trigger will work as the universal buffer. Yeah. But he does have Lycan for his Ellen, and he doesn't really have another DPS team, like in a traditional sense. So if we pick up Jane, it means then he's forced to run Seth or Rena. No, he's forced to run an electric agent to get the additional ability activation. Unless he also pulls trigger and her engine, and then you just ignore the additional ability, which is an option. But honestly, I don't think it's worth. M2 Lucy feels better to play. Yeah, M2 Lucy is the one where she gets the chain attack buff back. So yeah. Jane with Seth activate each other's additional ability. Yeah, they do. Yeah, because they're part of Section 6. Right? No? Same attribute or faction. Shares the same faction. Yeah. So Jane, Seth, and Trigger. Honestly, though, I feel like that's cope. I don't think it really works. Rena, Seth, Jane, fun team, works in Shiyu. Does it though? I mean, it's an option. It's an option. It's an option. I think Seth might be a good Seth would be pretty good for you to upgrade because he would probably help to lift your Jane a little bit. I also think he will work with Vivian as well. But honestly, he'll be a little bit clunky to get the buff on both Jane and Vivian. But if you just worry about one of them, you'll be fine. Can you still get Lucy from Cheesetopia? No, that was just the event. The event's still there, but you can't get the character anymore. Oh, did I say Section 6? Yeah, you know what I meant. Is Trigger better than Rena for Vivian Yanagi? I haven't seen calcs, but I imagine with her engine, probably. Even though her additional ability is not active. Oh, no, wait. I thought you said Vivian Jane. No. Vivian Yanagi? No, Rena will be better. Rena would be better because she extends the shock duration. I meant PubSec. Yeah. They wished Tier 0 would Seth would join Section 6. Yeah, they were trying to recruit him. Do you remember when we had Seth's brother was mentioned? Seth's brother? Barja? Austin Powers Barja? Thoughts on Vivian Piper and Vivian Grace? Probably both be okay. I think Piper will probably be better. I don't think that's a hot take.
Let's take a break.
Support. A rank rise, Seth, Lucy.
To what do I owe?
S rank wise, Astra. Nicole could also work.
The cunning hairs are here.
There's not really any shocks. If you're running Grace, potentially Rena though. Yeah, because she'll extend the shock duration. Is Rainforest or Weeping Gemini better on Jane? It depends. It depends on the team. Because it depends how many... hang on, let's see what we've got here.
Should I use this time?
So, with Weeping Gemini, you get additional AP like stacks buffs when you inflict an attribute anomaly. With Rainforest Gourmet, how do you trigger it again? Okay, we're running to Box Galaxy. Oh, I thought we were just talking generally. You gain an attack buff that increases by 2.5% for every 10 seconds. Yeah, I think the problem... Okay. The problem with Weeping Gemini on Jane Okay, so to be clear,
Should I use this?
I think A rank wise, Weeping Gemini on Jane is better. However, Jane does take a while to hit those anomalies. So I think that the way that this works, stacking up to 4 times until they recover from stun, sometimes you might not have 3 or 4 stacks, and then your anomalies feel pretty lackluster, like the first 2 anomalies after the stun. So if you're running Jane with Lucy and Seth in a hypercarry team, I would argue that Rainforest might be better. Because you get like the base AP buff. And then you get additional attack from the energy spent. But I think if you are running Akko, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. The citizens have come to talk about Ellen. Oh my god, I just tried to play Ellen. It was really bad. Yeah, but because there's if there's other anomaly agents causing anomalies, then Weeping Gemini is better. So in disordered team comps, Weeping Gemini will always be better. In non-disordered team comps, especially if you stun quickly, because the problem is that the stun duration thing here, then please don't, Hako, please. I'm learning. I'm giving you a shout out. Oh, someone else did, I think. Thank you, mod. Thank you, mods. You need some advice from Master Hako? I might do. But guys, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Average Love Gamer. I make cool videos about Zenless and Zero on the internet. Today we are doing account help, and we are also doing anchor flexes as well. I was also having you on the stream earlier with Hako. Yeah, it was so much fun. I had such a nice time. It was a great time. Here is Average Luck Guna. True. I have popcorn now, so I'm having a nice time. But yeah, what were we talking about? We were talking about Weeping Gemini on Jane. Weeping Gemini is better on Jane, especially if you play her in disorder comps. But if you don't play her in disorder comps, because of the less attribute anomaly going off, you could argue that Rainforest Gourmet is better. Especially if you're running her like with Impact Seth or Caesar with Impact, because chances are you might only get 3 stacks up and then it will reset. So just think about the team before you just commit to Weeping Gemini or Rainforest. If you just want to set it and forget it, then go for Weeping. If you only ever play her with like Burness or Vivian, then yeah, go for Weeping. I love when you two collab. Please keep doing it. Oh yeah, 100. Yeah. They're pretty good because you get to R5. Yeah. You can R5 both of them pretty reasonably. Anchor flexes, you say? I do. Okay. I'm going to get logged out of this account in a second. Oh. But just before then, we start up a new stream. Giveaway. Duration. 3 mins. We dox it? No, there was no dox there. I don't know what you're talking about. 1 winner. Prize is an anchor flex. So whoever wins this one, the one just below me right now, will check out your account on Anchor, and we will say, good job on those builds, bro. Good job on those builds, bro. VOD will be deleted? Yeah, the VOD will have to be deleted. Goon Maxa, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay. Well, we can actually trim the VODs on YouTube, but anyway. What's this about Fusion Compiler on Jane? We're not talking about Fusion Compiler on Jane. Lavakatse XD. I'm new playing for a month. I have 60 Sambi, 60 Trigger, 50 Arena. Trigger and Sambi have 60 Wenjins and 15 level discs. Not best stats, but I read guide. I can't even get 12k on Typhon boss on DA. Is that normal? It depends. It depends on what you've got on those characters. Moon, Mono Moon. We'll try it. We can check out your account. I tell you what, drop your user ID in Twitch chat now, and we'll make sure they're on your profile, and we'll look right now at the builds. I wonder if you're using the right discs on them. So should I max out my weeping then and switch it? If you're running Jane exclusively with Burnus or plan to run her with Vivian, then yes. Okay, so 10 minutes. So the anchor flex is the one that's already up. You can see that one right there. But then we're also going to do one winner for an account review, account help. Please only enter the account help if you can't 9-star Deadly Assault and you are happy for me to log into your account. Okay, so the account help will happen in 10 minutes. In 2 minutes, we will do the anchor flex. Yeah. I can't do 14k. Is there a skill issue? There might be, Johnny. I don't know. Does a bloom count for Gemini stacks? According to what Hako said earlier, probably not, because the bloom doesn't count for Miyabu's disorders. Have you given up on Woowa? I've seen you trying it. No. I'm just not playing it tonight. Is that sweet or salty popcorn? Both. Can I drop your idea here in the chat? Yeah, Monomoon, yeah. Can you check my characters, please? Yeah, if you win the anchor flex. Or ask nicely if we get a minute. Did you salt sweet popcorn or vice versa? No, it just came like that. Bro, it just came like that. John Catch 22 Desu, thank you for... Okay. Yeah, your characters aren't built. The site won't even assess them. Except for Ambi, who it will assess. And you can see that we've got issues with these. Electric damage, attack percent, crit rate. Yeah, we got the right main stats. Maybe crit rate isn't correct. It's telling you that these discs are bad. And it's telling you none of your other characters are level 60, 15 S rank drive discs, and level 60 weapon equipped. Like, we can check it on Enka. Oh, wait, hang on. I've got Enka open down here. 2 secs. So, yeah. Also, Monomoon, you're internet level 51. Don't worry, mate. Like, pump the brakes. You're probably just, these games are marathons and not sprints. You're probably just not quite ready for endgame yet, and that's fine. And immediately now, we can see, looking at the character, we haven't effed. We've still got room to grow on our skills, and we've definitely got room to grow on our discs. So you'll get there. Don't wish away the journey, brother. Because you'll be in the endgame loop pretty soon. I think Trigger and Rena don't have good synergy if Trigger has weapon. True. Because the pen ratio and the defense rep don't necessarily work on the same thing. But it doesn't mean it's bad. It can still be really good. Because both of them are very good. Okay. Pokra isn't built. Rena is like half built. Korim is also like half built. Lycan isn't built. Remember, we need an impact disc here. Need impact. Stop upgrading this disc. You do not need it. You do not want it. Yeah, and the same for Sukaku. Yeah, it's just... Honestly, internet level 51, you're ready to start trying endgame, but you're not ready to actually be clearing endgame yet. So it's a marathon, not a sprint. Take your time. This character is almost ready, but your supports aren't. Yeah, sweet and salty is pretty sick. Okay. Who won the flex? House. Yo, House, what's your user ID? I'm messaging you now. What is the name of the non-anchor site? It's called Internet Network. Let me send you the link. It assesses your characters and tells you how you can improve them. But to be clear, in order to make sure you're getting an accurate representation of how you can improve them, you need to select the teammates, and then you need to allow it to calculate those details. You can do this. It will freeze your browser. But even just at a very quick glance, being able to see like what discs are good and what discs are not good is pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Oh, House says he entered by mistakes and he meant to enter the account help. Oh. That's fair, man. Valid. I want to pull Jane next, even I know that's a mistake most likely. I like her so much. Hey, it's not a mistake, man. If you like her, then go for it. I think I've made entire videos about this before. Here I am, plugging my own content, live on stream. But here's the thing. It's probably oldest. Here, waifu over meta. Like, this entire video is 8 minutes of me saying you should pull who you like, because honestly, that's what's going to keep you playing longer. If you pull who you want, you will play the game for longer. If you just pull, like, fucking any old thing that someone tells you is going to make your account better, you will probably stop playing. You will play the game for longer if you're like, I really want to make Jane work. It's always waifu over meta. Internet Network gave me anxiety just by looking at it so far. It's a lot of fun, great dry drifts. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good to be like, oh, huh, right. So this one's not bad. This one's not bad. This one's okay. Like, these discs are harder to get. The ones that are on this side are harder to get because there's like multiple different options for them, right? But the one over here, this defense disc, it's telling it's only got one useful stat for Sambi on it. So what you could do, and it didn't even roll into that. So what you could do is you go to Bardic Needle, you click on disc slot 3, you roll 10 defense discs, and then you pick like 3 of them and you upgrade them and see which one rolls better. Just drop the wisdom like he was an 80-year-old sage. Okay, so here's the thing as well with the waifu over meta, is that not all 9 characters that you pull can be waifu. Hear me out, okay? Let's say you have to build 3 teams. That means you can have 3 completely free waifu picks. Or husbando picks. Pick whatever, right? You can have 3 completely free waifu picks. If one of those waifu picks is Jane, that means you pull Jane, but then you think about who's best to work with Jane. And you find out that it's best to work with Jane with Vivian and Astra. 3. So then what you do is you're like, okay, right, so if I want to run Jane in her best team, I want to be able to clear the endgame content with my favorite character, which is Jane, then you pull for Vivian and Astra. Now, if you happen to like Vivian and Astra, then that's a win. But, yeah, that's what... Because honestly, this is the way I play the game. Bernie's Jane still strong? Bro. I'm having Bernie's Jane... I'm having issues with Bernie's Jane right now. I have Bernie's waiting for Jane. Fair. Yeah, I have PTSD from bonus shame. Real. Evelyn and Astra feel like both to me. I agree. I like both of them so much. That's why I think Styles of Lara is my favorite faction. ALG has trauma PTSD from Bernice, Jane, Lucy. Yeah, I do. I feel like I end up playing it on like every single account review. Okay. How long left until the end of the... Oh, 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Account help. Who's it gonna be? God, we love to gamble in here. Stars of Lara, best faction. So real. Puppet Engineer. Why do I recognize that name? Puppet Engineer. Have we done you before, Puppet Engineer? I did you 2 days ago. Did I? Did I do you 2 days ago? I got your deets 2 days ago. I'm gonna go big, and we're gonna make sure we don't dox anyone. He's already back for more. Maybe he fixed it. Maybe he fixed it, guys. Let me get logged in. We tried yesterday? Huh. Maybe we didn't get logged in, because I can't see me asking for a verification code. So I don't think we did get in. It might just be that it didn't pan out. I've got your details. I'm gonna put them in. Okay. It sent you a verification code. Yeah, I can't see the verification code. Yeah, the thing is I can't see the verification code come through from him. So I'm pretty sure that I didn't do it. Oh yeah, he's on YouTube chat. I had to step away from the stream and I missed it. Ah, so yeah, we never got around to doing it. Okay, let's check out his account. Almost in, I'm just waiting for the code. Oh, it says invalid verification code. Hey YouTube. Hey Poloi113. I see the resemblance with you and Mother's Basement, the anime guy. What's that? Mother's Basement, the anime guy. Is that a guy? Or do you just mean a guy who lives in his mom's basement and talks about anime? Because if so, that's rude as fuck. And that's not how you should talk to people. What server? Just asking. He's a YouTuber called that. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. AOG is sensitive to insults. I wasn't that sensitive to my Ellen gameplay, though. You remind me of an above average slot gamer. Yo, let's go. I don't think they still live in the basement anymore. Good. Thank God. Okay, so we're in. Let's check it out. I'll turn it down a little bit. Okay, should we see how he's doing first? It's a YouTube guy. Oh, thank God. Yeah. You, cause... yeah, okay. Ooh, wee. Bro, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, guys. Yeah, but it's Haru, Grace, Rina. It's like one of the hardest teams to play with Haru. I don't know if I can do it. Ah, we should have broken more than one leg, though. But even if we did, we wouldn't have 2-starred. Maybe his characters aren't that built. We will check. But I just... Like, here's the thing. At M0, I don't know if Hako's still here. Let's just get this out of the way. Ellen can fuck up Dead End Butcher. Okay? She can fuck him up. We did that. We did that earlier on this stream and we 3-starred. We can fuck up Dead End Butcher. I like, with the amount of HP that Bringer has at M0 with her like original team, not, you know, Astra, not Caesar. I just don't know if she's got the damage output, honestly. I just don't know. Looks like I'm too used to Grace Harrow to consider the hardest team. I want to see the tape, Terrasia. Show me how to play it. Okay, let's have a look at the characters and see how well built they are. The thing is that if that Grace and that Haru are built pretty well, there's a chance we can just do it. I will say, it does feel like we're missing a lot of characters. I'm guessing that this guy hasn't been playing that long. Oh, level 57. Maybe he has. Okay, let's check out the builds. Okay, probably Steam Oven. Aft. Steam Oven. Impact. Okay. Lycan. With Lighter's engine. Oh no, that's Khalida's engine, my bad. I thought it was Lighter's engine. I think I'm just getting just remembering another account. Okay. And then we have Grace. 4-piece Thunder Metal, 2-piece Lathan's Melody. Actually not bad. Actually not bad. Okay, Ellen. Pretty solid. Well invested. 4-piece Woodpecker. Okay. Okay, let's get a Woodpecker's okay on her. Yeah. Then we have Haru. 4-piece Thunder Metal. Anton's Engine. Electric damage from basic attacks and dash attacks increases by 80% for 10 seconds. Yeah, like, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Plus energy regen. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, the crit ratio doesn't look too bad either. Okay, cool. Then Rena. Not effed, but we do have Pen. Yeah, we do have Pen. And we're running Slice of Time because we don't have her engine. That's okay. G1. Okay, well, she probably shares this with Evelyn. That's fine. Yeah, okay. 39, 165. And then the attack would look a lot better. We have Evelyn. We have Astra. Wait, we weren't using Astra to attempt to clear. Huh? Okay. But then we have Evelyn. 36, 157, 3,200. Ooh, mama. Okay. Then Nicole. Okay. Swing jab. It's okay. Okay. And then we're into unbuilt. Okay. Honestly, I think this account is fine. I think this account is pretty well invested. In order to get all of the polychrome. Okay, hear me out. In order to get all of the polychrome, we just need one more star. Zhu's using Astra. That's true. Do I run it with Grace, Rena, Haru, and just see if we can get the one more star for the 6 stars? I honestly think it's going to be easier here than it is here. Disk swap time? No, I think we're okay. We do Haru side then, I guess? Yeah. I think this is going to be easier to 2-star than this. To be clear, I think Ellen definitely can 2-star Bringer. It's just, I probably have more skill issue with Ellen than I do with Haru. We take the ultimate buff. See, here's the thing, though. I'm a little bit tempted to take the anomaly one. Additional AP. And then defense reduction of 15%. Bubble Fox, thank you for the follow. And the damage they receive from attribute anomalies will be increased by 40% for 15 seconds. We're probably not going to reapply shock within 15 seconds, though. Move Astra to Haru? Yeah, I was thinking about that, but then who do we put in here? Look, we only need one more star. We only need one more star, and then we can log out of this account and say that we got all the polychrome. Does Lycan's engine work on Chingy? Yeah, it's a big impact engine, so yeah, it can work fine. Oh my god. It feels like Rena's thing is like never up. Do you know what I mean?
Target practice.
Use the dodge button sometimes? Lamau. Oh, it was a waste. We shocked.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
M0 Rena is very hard to play efficiently.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in
Yeah.
We're not done yet?
Break the leg.
Go now, child. Commence demolition!
I think the team will be better with Astra than M0 Rena. Yeah, I mean, I too think that the best support in the game would probably improve this team. But we only need 14k, man. Let's go.
Target practice.
This little one is so cute! I'll just explode! Wow.
Ring won't snap, the plan won't crack. Who's the pathetic one now?
Work now.
Yeah, I really hate that Rena's assist looked you into the animation for so long. I agree. Yeah, not a fan of the team. I think it can definitely, like, that team specifically can 3-star. I'm just not good enough with Aramasa to do it. And I'm sorry about that. But hey, all the Polychrome rewards are yours, sir. Take them. Do what you want with them. Yeah, I mean, could we have moved Astra out of here to maybe 3-star over there? Yeah, probably. Probably. And could we have added... and could we have 2-starred this one? Also, yeah, probably. Also, yeah, probably. But hey, you know what? We got all the Polygon rewards. So yeah. Haru, well played. Feels great to see. Bro, that was scuffed. There definitely could be some better Haru gameplay there. The thing is about Haru is that I feel like I understand how to play him, but I do keep messing it up. Yeah, would you put in a stunner instead? Potentially, yeah. We probably get more leg breaks if we have a stunner, like constantly hitting the legs, i.e. Chingy or something. But yeah, it works. It works. Your stun windows looked good. Yeah, the stun windows did look good. For the most part, I don't think I really messed any of them up. I think there was definitely a couple of mistakes in there, actually, now that I'm thinking about it a bit more. But hey, we got it. We got it. I could also, yeah, there was definitely, I wasted quite a lot of stacks because I think I double shocked on quite a few occasions. And like when you get the anomaly balls up for Haru, like causing another shock anomaly doesn't actually give you like the additional ones. So you want to make sure you use them as slashes. So we probably could have broken another leg if I'd have done that. So we definitely could have 20k'd there. Yeah. Can you show how Ellen's old team performs? Oh, bro. Against Bringer, though? At least we'd have a chance of 2-starring against the against Dead End Butcher. This is possible if you know what you're doing. And you know how to play Ellen. Maybe what? My 6th time playing Ellen? You can get 3 to 4 legs with that team if you play... Yeah, exactly right, Solo. And that's what I'm saying, is that, like... You can definitely do a lot better than what I did.
Out of the way.
What the fuck?
Take this.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck that. Boys just spent 10k poly for trigger engine. Yo, that's a lot, actually. But you got it kind of early, I guess. How did I miss? I can't get in this for the last 2 stages of Shiyu. What advice do you have? I tell you what, as soon as we've got the Polychrome rewards, if I fuck this up again, we'll just try that.
Take this.
I should be defensive assisting way more. No, we stunned! Oh, fuck off. Honestly? Just sending it. Holy fuck nuggets. We can't break it? We can't break it? Okay, like, can we just try that again? We'll go into that with full stacks on Ellen. He really can't play Ellen, huh? No, he really can't. Why do you keep asking me to play Ellen? You like to see me suffer? Actually, yes.
Get lost. Clear out.
Oh, what?
How annoying. Get
Yeah, the HP is 100 million now. I completely fucked that up. Oh shit, we didn't go in with full stacks. We did not go in with full stacks at all. I tell you what, we're just gonna hope that Sukaku does enough damage.
don't blink.
She doesn't. She really doesn't.
Take this.
Okay, okay, to be fair, yeah, she can't break it. We used Sukaku ult, and then, like, you saw the numbers. I was doing ice damage the whole time. I think she can break it. I think you just need to make sure all of the buffs are up before the window, potentially, and that you have enough stacks to continue doing it. Because we had enough energy that I could EX special and then go into the second part of the basic attack string straight from the EX special, which is how I kept doing the blue damage, but the ice damage. But yeah, fuck that shit. What's the Ellen build? The Ellen build was okay. It wasn't bad. 8131, 2700 attack. Yeah, so it was 100% crit rate. I can't link it, but it was around 75 million back in late December, early January. Oh yeah, I have seen. It's definitely going up. The thing is, though, is that what they're trying to do, or the way that I'm thinking about it, is what they're trying to do is they're trying to slowly inflate the HP to kind of keep us pulling for agents. Are they maybe doing it a little bit too fast for some of the earlier agents? Yes. And by yes, I mean not for all of them, but specifically for the ones that haven't got direct help in as clear of a way. Yeah, it's getting a little bit trickier. Yeah, it's getting a little bit trickier. But remember, Ellen is being run here without any limited supports. It's Lycan and Sukaku, the same that she had in 1.0. What was the score for Butcher? 28k. Yeah, we could maybe get Astra out here and then run double support with Ellen, potentially. But yeah. Not all older agents get affected by the slow HP inflation. It's not necessarily that they don't get affected by it. They do get affected because everyone's affected. It's just that Ji-Wan feels like she's got a lot more support since she came out. She has a limited S-rank stun agent in Chingy. And, I mean, everyone got Astra. I mean, technically, you could use Astra with Ellen as well. But, yeah. Technically, you could use Caesar with Ellen. Technically, we could make improvements to this team. But, yeah, we just don't have them on this account. And there are improvements that you can make to Ellen to keep her viable. But she feels more lackluster than Ji-Yuan right now. And Nicole has always been busted. Yeah, 100. 100. Who would you put with Ji-Yuan? What, on this account? I think we could maybe still 20k with OG Anby if she's built. Nah. Maybe double support with Lucy if she was built, but she's not.
Need some. I'm at your I shall.
But yeah, if we had Chingy, if we'd have had Caesar, if we'd have had Trigger, we definitely could have flipped them out.
Good day.
Lucy would work. Not built though. Like just run double
I owe
support.
the pleasure.
I think that's the wrong order, no? I think that's the wrong order. Can we check the builds quickly? Okay, that's fine.
I shall. Starlight.
What was the Evelyn build like?
Officer, asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Bad. I think that the arena's in the wrong order though.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
I'm at your
I think
disposal.
it should be Grace,
Need some
then
tech
Rena.
Need
Ah, they didn't have the quick thing on. Okay, right, let's try it. This seems doable. Yeah, let's try it. I have used Kalida with G1. That could potentially work as well. I'm trying to group them a little bit.
Take your shot. Full opening. Make way. Right.
I'm here. A couple more. Go now, child.
Oh shit. That was actually so funny. I swear I've never seen that before. Are we too far away from him?
Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Target practice. Don't present a target.
This little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Why did that take so long? Is he not shocked? What the fuck? And then we just wasted it. I should have sent the ult maybe when he was shocked. I don't know. That health bar ain't going down. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's moving very much. We're not stunning and the health bar ain't going anywhere. Oh, fuck off. Don't show this to R2. No, please don't. This here is why I don't like Haramasa. I mean, you play him with a stun agent and his gameplay simplifies significantly.
Take it.
What the fuck?
Be careful with the cape, would you?
You cannot stop me.
Oh my god, it didn't even fucking hit him. Kill me now. Drop me out. I'm not doing this. Fuck this shit. No, I don't like playing this team. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I fucking hate that team. Can we not?
You want to test?
I shall. Is it time to clock out? Need something?
What about Lycon, Rena, Haramasa? Yeah, I think with a stun agent, he does simplify significantly. I think, to be honest with you, I'd probably be more likely to try... I don't know. Oh, I don't know. What
Is it time to clock? I shall follow your orders. Starlight,
Hmm.
it's time to shut. Come on.
Is the concert starting?
Need something?
Go
The
ask
thing
my
is that
mom.
the second half would actually be so easy.
Let's start the.
Need something?
I think we're just trying to play like a really tough team in that first half, and it just feels like that guy's health is going nowhere. It's going nowhere. Haru, Lycan, Nicole? Maybe? It simplifies things a little bit. How built was Nicole?
Officer, nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Need something? My
Let's
services
try
are
it.
expensive.
Let's just try it. Let's just try it.
Is it time to clock out?
Head-made Rena. I'll ready asset one. I own. Head.
Needs. I'm at your.
Huh? Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
What is Lycan missing out on with his additional ability there? Stun damage multiplier increase. Oh, so we don't even get the stun damage multiplier increase. Fuck.
I'm at your disposal. Need some.
I mean, you will stun though.
I shall.
Is the concert? Is it work time? Is food included?
Just try Ju-Yuan.
Need something?
Is the huh? Is something the matter?
I mean, he'll stun faster than Ambi in theory. Let's just try it. See how it feels.
Taking the shot.
Understood.
I'm just trying to get her shot shells up.
Fine.
It feels too sluggish to get through that opening part. Once again, Haru got a PTO. I'm sorry.
Taking the shot.
In position.
Oh, they're still stunned.
Here.
Ow.
At your service.
An opening. Don't even try it.
Considering how long it's taking to stun, I'm actually just sending it.
Here to assist. I'll bite your throat out. Watch out.
Shot shells!
Yep. Drop the weapon. Taking the shot.
Quickly.
Okay.
An opening.
Oh, I thought we'd get the ult back for the stun window, but we didn't. Ah, that's my mistake. I badly judged the effectiveness of our Ju-Yuan. Our Lycan, sorry. She nearly did. She nearly did.
Stay where you are. This won't hurt much. Taking the shot. Let me give you a little treat. Like no restrictions. Fire it well.
Oh my fucking Christ.
An opening.
Oh shit. Wrong way.
Air support ready.
It's definitely doable. I don't know.
Taking the shot. Don't even try it.
We lost Nicole buff, right? I was just excited to get it. We probably could have saved that.
Stay on guard. It's not over.
Ah, mate, it's been 3 minutes. This guy's an absolute tank. I don't see us doing it. The other one in 2 minutes as well. Did you switch the engine on Zhu? Oh, I don't know. Was she using a temp engine? Zhu Yuan doesn't have an engine.
You want to test my hammer? Officer
I thought that guy was just absolute.
Ready.
I thought that. What the fuck? I thought that guy was just tanky as fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. I was like, what am I doing wrong? I thought like, okay, we're doing this, we're doing that, we're doing the other. This is okay. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Okay, the problem though is that Eve is running on the second half. Yoink Ellens. You did pretty good without a weapon. Yeah, to be honest, now that we know that she didn't have a weapon, yeah, that wasn't bad. I'll take that. Potamaru, thank you for the follow. Absolute cinema. Yeah, I'm thinking about Haru. I don't want to do that. Maybe we nick this one just from a raw stat perspective because it will be better than Haru's. From a raw stat perspective, because, like, yeah, the ice damage isn't going to be good, but you will get extra crit rate. She really won't need it because she'll already have the crit rate advanced stat. I wonder if Evelyn might benefit from that more. Let's take a look. Honestly, I think of the two of them, I think G1 is the more likely to overcap with Nicole. Oh wait, Nicole's not M6, is she? She is. My bad. Yeah, she'll be overcapping. So we take Starlight from Evelyn, and we give Evelyn Ellens. Feel good? Does even want the crit? No, we won't need the crit because we give ourselves 30 and Nicole gives us 15. So yeah, we're okay. We're on like 95 here, and now Evelyn will be on. She'll be on like 105. She'll be on like 105. So yeah, all good. Use Kaboom on Nicole. For the extra attack. I don't know if it's built yet. He doesn't have it built. Although... Oh no, Astra's on the other team. No. Okay. We're basically just using the engines for raw stats, honestly. But Juyuan definitely doesn't need it. She would rather have the attack from Starlight, honestly, I think. Okay. Let's go again. Absolute cinema. Yeah, that was a moment. That was a moment.
Fine.
Oh, watch her just absolutely rinse these guys now. Oh no.
Say no more.
Standing by.
Oh my god, she's a beast. Oh, I wanted to do the shot shell thing. Hit me. Oh, wait. Do we not have any? Fuck me. Okay, sorry. I completely messed that up. I was waiting for the defensive assist, yeah. This is the Juyu arm we know and love. Yeah, she's back.
I'm here.
Oh, what? I thought they would call stun. Get them both. Yes. Fuck.
I want a bonus taking the shot.
We'll be learning to play Ellen and Grace Haru. Can we not? Could we not? Could we please?
Just leave it to me.
Could we not?
Stay where you are. An opening. Compressor K22. Maximum firepower.
Gotta run.
Taking the shot. Keep up the assault.
What? I swear, man. I keep... How do I keep missing it? Just that trash, I guess.
Bullseye.
This won't hurt much.
An opening.
Move it.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Oh, I thought that was going to be it. I'm not going to lie. That didn't feel quite right.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Minus 20 seconds.
An opening.
Watch Lycan die.
Stay where you are.
What?
the pleasure's all yours.
Going all out.
Okay. Fucking die. Redo is going to be an A rank clear. Let's see.
Neutralizing the threat.
Ow.
I'll cover you.
Should I have sent one chain at this point? I'm holding on to it. Maybe I should have sent one and got it back. I guess we know that now.
Nothing breaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense.
We do have ult though, so we probably will go a lot faster on this second time around.
Still, let me beat you into the foundations. Yeah!
I tell you what, I'm gonna send this now.
Don't cross the line.
In the hope that we get the stun quickly.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the
This
line.
is doable.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Yeah. That wasn't too bad. GG's. GG's. Yeah, the way Evelyn finished it, man, she's so cool. God, I love Evelyn. God, I love Evelyn. I think what we might be doing is not necessarily playing... I think maybe this is the advice for this account, is that don't get too hung up on weakness, especially if you're not very good at playing those teams. Okay, so here's the thing. Haru, Rina, Grace can definitely do under 2.5 minutes here. I'm not going to fucking do it. So yeah. The problem is, though, that you're having right here is that you probably want to run G1 on the second half because of the Ether Week, as opposed to Ellen. Like, that would vastly increase this time. Just putting G1 in here, winner. But on the first half, yeah, because of that fire resistance, you can't run Evelyn. You kind of have to run Haru. I mean, how bad is it? How bad is it?
Is it time to clock out? Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Time for some tail care.
But honestly, yeah, if Astra and Nicole are both free, G1... Oh, well, Astra, G1, Nicole. Wait, what?
I'm at your
Yeah, here.
Officer needs some
Ultimate win. Ultimate win. Jew first, Eve second. Yeah, I mean, we're just playing everything like against type. We could probably force it. Let me just try the Haru team here, because this guy is nowhere near as tanky. So let's just try the Haru team here. Grace and Reno. Let's try it. Don't forget the weapons. Oh. Did I forget the weapons? I actually genuinely don't remember. We'll just see how it feels. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
I swear, I'm holding it down with him, and then he switches on, and it's not working. How does percent weakness increase your damage? About 20%. It's not worth, like... Sometimes it's not worth thinking about, and sometimes it really is. Wasted stacks, wasted stacks.
Ready.
You cannot stop me.
Full opening. Take your shot.
I'll be honest, I flipping hate this. Like, we've just got no crowd control whatsoever. I'm not playing it ever again, by the way. Yeah, I can be pretty firm. You know, I don't really mean it.
Effortless. Break away in one hit. Take your
Grace, more shock. Why?
Hard to practice.
Every effort counts.
The enemy spread makes me dream sometimes. Yeah, me too.
Go now, child. Dance, dance.
Ow, wow. I swear, Haru, just fucking, where are you, dude?
Full of opening.
Max potential energy. Be good, don't be scared.
Okay, let's try.
All that matters.
Oh my god, I thought it was in him already. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean.
Arrows in flight.
It doesn't feel like this is doing enough damage, I'm not gonna lie. It ain't it. It ain't it. It doesn't feel like it's doing enough damage. Maybe we run Juyuan first half, Evelyn second half. This account needs Nekomata. Take Evelyn in. Yeah, not to the first half though. She won't be able to. Yeah, screw Anton's engine, go Starlight or Ellen's. It might actually be the way. Let's check. Yeah, it feels like the Haru's doing nothing.
I'll ask my colleagues.
But we could run... Let me just... I'm just thinking. We can't force Evelyn in on the first half because it's fire resistant. Realistically, she's not Miyabi. It won't work.
Is it time to clock out?
One asset awaiting. Is the concert starting?
We should save Juyuan for the second half. I think the problem is that Haru just ain't it. He ain't it. Let me try. Like it also feels like like Harumasa's engine is just not good. The Anton's engine on Haru, it just doesn't feel good. In theory, it is good. It just don't feel good. If we're gonna use Juyuan second half, let's flip that one on. She doesn't need that much crit rate, but sure.
Officer 148.
I wonder if Haru could actually make better use of it. Actually, Haru might be able to make better use of it. Let's flip those engines around. So in theory, he'll be critting like every hit.
Need something?
Fine.
Go
Let's
ask
try
my
it.
colleagues.
Could you imagine how cool an S-rank Haru would be? Fuck off. I swear, I'm pressing the button for him to come in and do the hold attack. He doesn't do it. He doesn't do it.
I'm here. You cannot stop me.
What's the shock? Are they all fucking spread out, man? Oh, we're trying this team again. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck, Rena? I can't even be bothered to group them. I just, like, am I crazy? Evelyn is better even if there's fire resistance. I kind of think it might be. Would doing the Harrow or build up before entering the stage matter meaningfully? Not necessarily, because we're hitting shock so quick anyway. I think it's more of a problem of grouping and not necessarily anything else.
Target practice.
Honestly, I think we kind of got lucky the first time we did this.
You cannot stop me.
Fuck this. Yeah, this ain't it. Oh, I thought we had it.
Target practice.
Didn't even shock.
The string won't snap, the flame won't crack.
Oh my god, I thought it was already in him.
Who's the pathetic one now?
I forgot about that buff.
We're not done yet.
Oh, I messed it up. Nah. Nah. I just did Astra Nicole Grace on this in like 1 minute 30. Yeah. I think we would probably feel a lot better if we flipped it and put Astra. But to be fair, could Lycan function over there? He probably could. I mean, we did try that before. One more try. We put Lycan over here. This is the wrong order.
Nothing to fear.
We need G1 and then Nicole. Okay. And then we say, fuck off, Rena. We say, fuck off, Rena. We try it. Just run the same team for 4-6. Yeah. We'd have to flip sides and run it against not being able to get the... We just shot. Wait, what? Still a fucking nightmare with the grouping though. Shit. That's what I dodged.
Here we go.
Those two balls messed up the shock. Yeah. More than anything, I want this moment to end. Okay. No, because we're not going to be able to get through the shield. Ah, we're just not going to be able to get through it with Lycan. Is it better to barely do damage, but it's amped by 20%, or just do real damage? Honestly, if this electric guy didn't have that shield thing that you either have to break by shocking or stunning him, I would just run this team here, and I would run the Evelyn team there. Just stun and shield is gone? Yeah, but it's gonna take too long, man. I'm not sold. I'm not sold.
Let's start. Asset ready. Is the concert started?
1, 2, 3.
Don't look down on me.
Electric and that one. just some electric. Wait, do we have anyone else to actually trigger the anomaly? We don't. We just put the ether one on. What about Haru, Lycan, Sukaku? Oh, we didn't suck them all up. Nicole didn't suck them all. Nicole, we talked about this. You need to suck them all up. I'm tempted to just send this ult now. I'm not gonna lie. I think we'll get another one back. Did you change Ev engine? Fuck. I don't think I did. Fuck!
You want to test my touch?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Better now than later. Exactly. We try again. I request account reviews. We run raffles on my Discord. Come join the Discord. It should be in the link down below. We'll probably do maybe one more tonight. I'll also... I probably have spent too long on this account. So, I don't know how much longer I'm going to carry on. Yeah, I think I might be done with this account, honestly. The answer is that you just got fucked over by the typing and resistances, buddy. Fuck off. You just got fucked over with the typing and resistances. You also, you're pretty new from... Oh, fuck off. I thought that was all of them.
I'm here. Taking a shot.
Evelyn's ability to group is so good. It actually is vastly underrated. Yes, I completely agree with that. Actually, that happened pretty quick.
Let me give you a little treat.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
I'm so cute.
Keep up the assault.
This is like a 3-minute clear at best, by the way.
Taking the shot.
Oh shit, I thought I was in...
I want a bonus for this.
Fucking, oh my god, if he just stayed still, oh my god. I'm done with this account, I'm out. I'm out. It's probably doable, but it's down to the wire on this one. Yeah, we got you all the polychrome rewards. You can probably get all the polychrome rewards from this one as well. It might just be, honestly, just like a tiny little bit of incremental improvements on some of your teams would be good. And then just giving yourself more options as well as you move forwards. Just consider the value of characters as you pull them and see what they can kind of add to your account. I think that Haramasa is a good character.
Go ask my colleagues.
But honestly, the anomaly play with him, I think it's too tough to consistently pull off for most players, myself included. And from looking at your clear times, for you included as well, man. Yeah. So maybe consider picking up Chingy or actually Trigger for Haramasa, and you would probably fly. If you enjoy playing Haramasa. But again, from your clear times, I am not sure if you enjoy playing Haramasa. So that's kind of your call, I guess. And then as we move forwards, like consider, the value of characters as you add them to your account. If Miyabi reruns, honestly, that would be really good for you because you can get Lycan, you can get Sukaku, and then you can just run Astra Nicole and whatever else there is. So yeah. Could level up regular Ambi for Haru? You could not, though. You could not. Right. I'm going to run... we'll do one more account help. One more account helps. And then I'm going to be going to bed. So I'm going to run it for like 3 minutes on the Discord. And then... duration, 3 minutes. I'm going to go for a Wii. One winner. Prize is account help. Please only enter if you can't 9-star Deadly Assault and you actually need help, and we'll do our best to support. Yeah, I think that last account was a really good example, though, of maybe flipping some teams around, maybe flipping some characters around, maybe not being too stuck with having to play resistances and stuff, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, 3 minutes. I'm just going to run for a wee. And then after this one, I will be going to bed. I should put better music on while I go to the toilet, to the bathroom.
It's now or never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the land is in a lost land. A heartbeat for a demon, a oasis in a strange land. I'm giving the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Real quick, all my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision.
Yo! Let's join the raffle with our cracked accounts. If you can or you can't 9-star. If you can't. That's what this is for. It's to help. That's okay, Puppet Engineer. I'm glad it was hopefully kind of useful. Yeah, I think your account's in a good spot. I think you're still pretty early on in terms of like the number of characters that you pulled though. So yeah. I'm struggling to 120k this deadass. Please help. That's why we say stars, Jamie. That's why we say stars, Jamie. 54 seconds. You can see it below me. Oh, 20 seconds. It took me a whole 30 seconds to move my fucking head. Jesus Christ. Just ditch Anton Sig. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's just not that great. 120k, but only 6 stars. You only built 6 characters then, eh? John P! Come on down, John P. John P. Come share your account. I'm gonna go big. I'm gonna get logged out of this account. No doxing today. No doxing today. John P, I'm gonna message you. Please respond. Just skip. Bro. Bro. But why? Well, John P. You sure we shouldn't log in and roast your account? Okay. Can we re-roll it? How do I re-roll it? Is there a way I can re-roll it? Is there a way I can re-roll it? I'm trying to re-roll it. Oh, what if we got Joker from P5 and ZZZ as a collab? It's 9-star Deadly Assault. Yeah, I see, man. That's why I'm trying to re-roll it. That's why I'm trying to re-roll. Save for 2.0. Okay, well, let's log in and review your account because honestly, I can't be bothered to figure it out. I said don't enter if you have 9 stars. So you're about to get roasted, John P. You're about to get roasted. If there's an unbuilt Nicole, oh buddy, you're gonna get roasted so hard. You're gonna get roasted so hard. I have no Nicole. You get Nicole for free, bro. You get her for free. If we got Joker, P5, and ZZZ, game would be dead in 4 months. What gacha game did he kill? I just built Nicole today, sold my Shiyu 7. Oh, it solved your problems. Hey, who would have thunk? It's 7 where I am. It is 10 to midnight where I am. I will be going to bed shortly. I think there's like 2, right? What? 2 Nicoles? Yeah, that's it's not working, Johnny. Your P word, your password isn't working, John P. 2 gachas that got a Persona collab, then died. Oh, sad. I would have liked the Persona collab. Oh, P5X looks cool. Should we play P5X? Need know Nicole and Sukaku and Lucy. Okay. I can't re-roll it. I don't know what to do. John. Yeah, alright. Okay, John. Please don't enter unless... Okay, it was just an email. Oh, God. There's nothing there. It's just an email, guys. Calm down. Everyone calm down. It wasn't a dox. Alright? It wasn't a dox. It wasn't a dox. It was there for a second. And the VOD will get trimmed anyway. Ay, ay, ay. No, remember, he didn't send me his password, so there was no password. LG now has to be punished for doxing someone. You're gonna make me play fucking play Haru, Grace Rena again? Ellen, Haru, Rena. Learn Seth. 30-minute gameplay of Ellen. Look into my eyes. I love this new song. I love this new song. I'm gonna use this song in my videos. I like it. It's funky. We know why you don't do the musical covers now. Yeah, I mean, you've always known that. I regularly sing terribly on stream. Okay. What are we dealing with? Okay, are we actually roasting or are we helping? Are we helping? Are we helping right now? Or are we roasting? Guys, I think we might be helping. Okay, he got all of the rewards. I honestly don't think we're gonna 9-star though. I honestly don't think we are. And I genuinely think that the Astra, Evelyn, Lucy team probably has a higher chance of 2-starring Bringer than Ella. Yeah. Yeah, we can't break it. He can't break it. He can't break it. Ay, ay, ay. What the fuck? Is this DPS Shingy right here? What is happening? Okay. 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 I'm curious. I mean, it actually might be. I mean, okay. Respect. Respect. Yep. Yep. Get this guy M6 Chingy. Yeah, honestly, bro, go for it. I believe in you. Okay, let's check the builds. Caesar is fine. Yeah, she's just running a stun engine, which happens to be Ambi's. Have we got Steam Oven Impact? Why does that seem especially low? Level 60? Weird. Ellen? Looks okay, to be fair. I reckon we can 2-star Bringer with that Ellen. Not 2-star Bringer, 2-star Butcher. Jane? Way too low. Way too low. Yeah, we just need more AP substats. None. 2, 4, 7, 10. Okay, I guess we're gonna get the stacks from Gemini. Just in the baseline, that didn't look too good. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Am I crazy? Yeah, but you know, let's not talk about that. Almost getting the attack cap buff. You're getting like 99% of a buff with that. Maybe like 98, to be honest. But yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Evelyn, solid crit ratio, but the attack is quite low. Okay. Cool. Trigger. Shadow Harmony. Crit damage, crit rate. We've got her engine. Okay, cool. Very nice. Repoggers M6. 4-piece swing jazz. Got energy regen there. Ether damage bonus AP. And Sukaku. Astral Voice Sukaku. Based. Love it. To be honest, the good thing about Astral Voice Sukaku is that you can use the downtime that you get with Miyabi, you know, when you're quick swapping, to build up the buff and then trigger the thing to get Miyabi back on field. The problem with using Astral Voice Sukaku is that if you play it with Ellen, you don't get that same, like, liberty. So it's much harder to play and stay on top of as a buff. 4-piece Astral Voice on Lucy. Easier to stay on top of because it's very easy to just tap EX special, whereas on Sukaku you have to hold it. It's a much longer process. Seth. Okay. Protopunk. Okay, we're in unbuilt. Lycan is half built. Anomaly Lycan. I love it. 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 Okay. See, I would have him holding my Astral Voice. And I would have Freedom Blues on Sukaku. But that's for Miyabi. That's for Miyabi. Not for now. Not for now. Not for now. Okay, we do have G1 though. Okay. That's about right. That's a little low. That's about right. That's not too bad. Anyone else? Is Anby built? Yeah, this is a solid account, man. I mean, in terms of limited S ranks, though, it just feels like what we have doesn't have that much synergy. I mean, DPS Chingy is cool, but then it means that you're running another stun agent to support her. Although, is that crazy? Is that crazy? Shouldn't you just be running double support with her? I got Shiyu finally done. Well played, Rig. Yeah. So Ellen, Astra, Caesar. Probably pretty easy to... How are we doing here? We could get 2 stars here. But then what would we play here? Yeah, we got all the polychrome. I don't think it's going to get any better. I actually just don't think it's going to get any better. What's hilarious to me is that this Chingy is actually doing it. She's actually doing the job. But what is going on over here? What is happening? We could definitely just put Juyuan over here. Look. Hear me out. I know this guy's electric weak, but if we put Juyuan over here with Astra Nicole, done. But then the problem is then what do we play here? Trigger, Chingy, fuck me. I don't know. DPS Chingy for life. Five Tail, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Average Gamer. I make videos about Zenless zzzero on the internet, and sometimes we help with accounts on stream, and that's what we're doing right now. But you know, we're probably actually pretty close to wrapping up because this account is very interesting. Allow me to share with the class that it feels like the entire account is built around a DPS Chingy. Which is kind of based. But, yeah. It's a bit weird. I don't know if I even want to try it. Do I want to try it? Mate, just send it. Yeah, but I really don't want to play this team. I think that's the thing. Can we take Ellen out? Oh, fuck me. What's happening here? Ellen out. That one out. Okay, right. So let's go... G1. Hang on. I've got it. Yeah, G1. Caesar. Nicole. Let's see. Wait. So in this team, hang on. What the so in this is the team he had set, by the way. This is the team he has set. He's not triggering the additional ability on Astra. Actually, that's kind of trash. That actually means nothing. When energy is consumed to trigger a precise assist or basic attack finale, Astra will additionally follow up with 1 tremolo and 3 tone. Yeah, fuck that. That's fine. It's not the buff, is it? Yeah, it's actually trash. What about Chingy's? When another character in your squad is an attack character... Okay, yeah. Basic attacks deal 20% increased days. Well, it doesn't matter how fast we daze. Because we're gonna be fucking on-fielding her. Bro. Okay, let's try it. Like, okay, you can't say I didn't try it. Okay, let's try it. You can't say I didn't try it. What the fuck is this?
Adjusting for wind.
Easy work. Yeah?
Okay, we completely failed on the grouping here. Let's just restart. God, Trigger is so cool. Trigger is cool. And AOG just skipped the part where Chingy gains attack from excessive impact. Oh, is that what it said? Guys, I don't have Chingy.
Increase firepower. Great timing.
Well, this guy's running it. This guy's running it. This is how he does it. This was his team. What the fuck? This is insane.
mark.
I guess we should save that for the... I guess we should save her ult stun for the stun window, I guess? I don't know.
Mind your manners. Here comes the first. The enemy's still kicking.
What the fuck? I guess we should send this. We'll do more days, right?
There's nowhere to run.
Press the advantage. Recalibrating.
Easy work.
Oh shit! I thought you would stun. That's my bad.
This is the
The target's exposed.
mind your manners.
This is so bizarre.
Hold again.
Take the shot.
Oh, we let the Astro attack buff go down.
Have you right-handed?
Chain attacks have no days. Great, perfect. Yeah, love it, love it.
My bullets are one with the wind.
One fell swoop.
Okay, how fast did we do that? What? I mean, it's actually under 2.5 minutes. Who have we got in the second half again? Who have we got? Is G1 Caesar Nicole? Okay, yeah.
Fine. An opening. Red.
Oh my god, just fucking... I think that was me holding the button too long. Oh, these two. Oh shit, waste.
Hey, hey.
Think we can get both of them?
Taking the shot.
I'm actually just hanging out for a minute. Just to see if we can get them both together. We can.
You're surrounded.
Does this do days? Honestly, I just wanted some breathing room. Aren't they meant to do this when you... Aren't they meant to only do that after you've done the thingamajig? Or once you've killed one of them? Or is that just, like, normally that I've killed one of them by this point?
Taking the shot. You asked for it. Cease and desist.
Yeah, I kind of had to.
Retargeting.
Oh my god, just hit me!
Locking in.
Oh god, and then I missed it. And then I missed it. I was begging for it, and then I missed it. I didn't miss it that time. I'm fucking sending it. What is Sharpie doing here? It's a good question. I thought I killed it. I thought I killed it.
Taking the shot.
30 seconds. Honestly, this was a complete...
An opening.
Fuck it. We can do this. We do this and then I get to go to bed.
In position. Okay.
I messed up. I thought we had the energy, but we didn't.
Time to go. Fine.
Oh, where did that guy come from? Ah, man.
Red go.
Yeah, I used Caesar's group the first time, but I don't think it really worked all that well.
Fine.
Nah, that's my bad. You lose energy on a restart, don't you?
Ready.
No.
Taking the shot.
Please tell me they're all in. What? Get him, Sharpoo! Get him!
An opening.
Let me give you a little treat. Like,
Yeah, don't even try it. You're surrounded. Taking the shot. Retargeting.
Honestly, we might just try for the kill on this one. Stay still, you shitbag. I don't even know why I'm using... Oh.
That got him.
The other one. Where is he? Why did you switch targets, bro? Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Oh, why are you doing that? What are you doing that for?
An opening. Sustain fire.
Oh my god, just fucking... Just hit me so that Caesar can parry, please. Just once.
Better clear out.
Do something.
this won't hurt much. I'm so good.
Taking the suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower. Keep up the assault.
Gotta run.
Do I keep going? Is this still doable?
An opening.
We got this. We've got this. Weird builds. Weird build. We got this.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Honestly, this is so doable. I think we just we spray one and then we spray the other.
They're ambushing. In position.
Oh, I meant to shoot on that one.
Taking the shot. Freeze.
Oh, I missed it. And again. Yeah, honestly, I think I'll restart. I think we had that. You need to kill one before their waste phase or we're cooked. Yeah, I feel that.
Okay. What's this?
Time to move on. Orders received.
Oh, I wanted him to stun. Because then we could have done that.
Better come on. Let me help.
The pleasure's all yours.
Cease and desist. Taking the shot. Suppressor K22. Maximum.
ALG's longest stream? Is it? I know, I'm not actually dodging the parries, I was just straight up missing them, by the way. I don't think that makes them any better, but yeah. Hold on, why sharp boot? No, there is no reason for the sharp boot, I just forgot to change it.
An opening.
Ah! Oh my god, Ju-Yuan's nearly dead as well.
Fire support ready.
Didn't happen. They were right together, we would have been so close to finishing it.
Okay.
I tried. Defense agent's so useless. Real. Get in a corner. There's no point going in the corner. Look, we're grouping them here.
Drop the weapon.
Okay.
Let me at him. An opening. Better come
Yeah, great job, Shark Boo. Solid work out there, bro. Stop changing target, bro.
Stay where you are.
No point running.
Taking the shot.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
No, don't even try it. You're surrounded. There's more to battle.
Go into a corner to learn the bosses into staying together. Oh, well, then be more specific. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck this noise.
Let me help. Taking the shot.
I swear down, I didn't miss
Don't
that.
get hit. Lunge and learn.
I didn't dodge.
Bullseye.
This won't hurt much.
An opening.
That's actually really pog. He's almost dead. We will have ult.
Not bad, huh? Stay where you are.
No point, brother.
Taking the shot.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Oh. I can go to bed. Oh, so run into the corner when they come in. Ah, I see. Dumbass. Dumbass streamer, man. Holy fuck, Nuggets. Kill me now. End it. Just put me out of my goddamn misery. Oh, no doxing, no doxing, no doxing. I'm gonna log out of this account. Seems you struggle more with Juyuan than Chingy, who's the real DPS now. I think, to be honest, I thought I would make time back on the Juyuan team, but grouping, like, Juyuan is great for single target, but those two fuckers, oh man, I felt like they just wasted so much of my time, you know? Ay, ay, ay. But anyway, it's been real. It's been fun. Classic. The classic end of ALG stream is about to begin. End stream, go to bed. Yep. In terms of that account, yeah, it's fine. Just pull more characters to support your DPS Chingy, man. You got it. You always had it. You always had it. I believed in you. Yeah, I think we could have got luckier if we'd have grouped them together, or if I knew about running to the corner, but no one told me. So, I guess, what are you going to do? Right. Okay. It's been real. It's been fun. We're gonna finish off with the classic, and say goodnight to everyone. YouTube, say goodnight to Twitch. Twitch, say goodnight to YouTube.
Either maker of age or nerfer tits, you can't have both. I feel like I'm getting gaslit by this whole.
It's been real. It's been a fun time. We're gonna end YouTube stream now. Twitch, hang around. We will raid someone. It's been fun. I've had a good time. It's been long, but it's been good. More account help next week. Oh, I will announce whose accounts I will be pulling on very soon for Vivian. So keep an eye on the Discord and get your name in early, and we'll see if we can pull on your account. It'll be sick. Right, turning off YouTube now. Twitch, hang around.